Alright, here's the 411, folks. Say some gangsta is dissing your
Sky Strike Array.
You just give him one of these. Ooh, hey, ah, ooh.
Okay, so this is me. I got 44,089 in last WCQ 2026. So there's also my points, 17,303. It's kind of weird because like in the May Duelist Cup, I got 17,348 and I got 4452. But in the WCQ, I got 17,303 and got 4089. So it's like I got less points and got a higher score. But in the other one, I got higher score and got like lower placement. That's just weird. I don't know. So here's the rankings just for me in the future. This is Ryan Yu. He changed the name to Thank You Simo. So 07 Simo. This is Pack and watch his video a little bit. And yeah. So here's the other one. So that's the top like 10. And then here it's top 10k. So it's 14,825, which is like this is usually 15,000 points. So it is like a lower lower point Duelist Cup. It's very strange. But the cool thing is that in the WCQ, it does tell you your regional rankings. I'm number 296 in NA, which is pretty cool. That's technically top 500, right? But you know, and it's not as strong as like Japan and everything. So we'll go here. This is the deck. This is the deck about so this is the deck. This is RB and Striker with a micro Radiant Typhoon package. Here are just the Untapped stats. So I needed more games to reach top 10k, top 5k because I was still learning the combo lines. Like legitimately, I think halfway through stage 2, I learned how to bridge RB to Striker because I knew Striker to RB. But here it says I figured out how to bridge RB to Striker literally at stage 2. So in AZAMINA, the last Duelist Cup, I was 18-15. So RB took 12 more learning games, which is, it was for real. I can tell you straight up, I timed out 4 games during the OTK. I have them. I trolled 4 more games by turn 1 MISPLAY, maybe more. And I bricked a lot like half of the time turn 1 because the old deck was too cluttered. I had like a 50 card deck and it was just not right. So here is the win rate 51%. I'm going first is low, but my going second is so high. Like, dude, I'm so confused. I think it's just me. I think it's just me. But the going first, it should be way higher than 50%. I just trolled. I trolled a lot of games that I should have won. It should be higher than 50%. So I thought AZAMINA was just an insane turn 2 deck, but it turns out it's just me. So the turn 1 is low because there are 4 prompts that if you say the wrong thing, you will instantly lose. And that's a lot. So you say no to booster effect to go to the main monster zone. The RB Link monsters only gain effects when they are pointed to by an RB Link monster. And if booster goes to the main monster zone, you have nothing to point to your RB, your main deck RB. Number 2, you must say no to cannon premature effect to add to hand. You must say no to stage landing on cannon effect. You must say no to stage landing on driller pop. You must say no to stage landing protecting your RB from next phase pop. Because if you do that, your next phase, which is the counter trap, will just not work anymore. It will just be a fake counter trap. Say no to stage landing on blade and cutter. So that's one. And also be able to plan your interruptions when looking at opponent's hand. Because RB combo on its own is kind of hard and convoluted. Still, I won't give you like a clear line. I just know how to do it. But the lines are not clear because the lines change depending on what's in your hand. Like very specifically, depending on if you draw driller or cannon. The other thing is that like after you see their hand, you must prepare your board, and there are like 3 to 4 different ways you can prepare a board. Because RB is like, it is really a toolbox deck. It's not like VAALMONICA, which is linear. It's not like AZAMINA, which is linear, like almost super linear. RB is really like a toolbox, like an actual toolbox. And actually, you can also pivot to the Striker toolbox as well. I only use Amatsu a lot, but that's just, it's a little bit brain dead. But there is a way where you cannot use stage landing and make ace 0, like Striker ace 0, and still end on an RB board. I'm for sure that's real. I never experienced that combo line yet. I never created it. So here's my WCQ experience. You need Striker and Radiant Typhoon to screen for interruptions before you commit to RB combo. MST is just the GOAT. So are these guys, which is more copies of MST. This is also the GOAT engage because you can play without your normal summon. With your normal summon, you can be a breaker as turn 2. These extra deck monsters, which is Camellia and Kagari, also give you engage access. It's just nuts. The only thing that kills you is Droll, but Droll also kills Striker decks. But RB can play through Droll. I will show you a lot of games about that. Now the other thing is the 51% win rate is fake, by the way. It's fake because I was always misplaying during stage 2 until the very end. I didn't know the RB Striker line. It's very easy to troll and time out, especially trying to OTK in turn 2. I have like 4 to 5 replays, and I will not let them play. I will literally explain to you exactly why I troll. Even when I win, I troll. So when I fail, I troll, and when I win, I troll. The deck is really hard. But once I stopped misplaying on the last day, I was straight deleting people. And this, by the way, is this is the last page. Last 20 games, 15 wins, 5 losses, 75% win rate. But the other thing too is like, oh, you're just playing against, you know, noobs. In this setup, I checked. I played versus six master players. I won 4 and lost 2 versus master players. So I'm not playing like randoms. Like this, they're actually strong. RB might be really busted, like unironically, but it's very easy to misplay. And also, I understand the last day is easiest. I had a similar win rate with VAALMONICA last page. It was like something like I think it was like 14-6. I had a 70% win rate, something like that. But still, this is a nuts last page to have, especially in the WCQ. So 51% win rate over here. This is fake. This is just because I had a lot of troll games in the beginning, and I had like a 5 lose streak going turn 1. So here are the untapped stats. So this is the first and second ratio. So for RB specifically, I went first 12 times, and then second 13 times to level 19. When I went to stage 2, I went first 32 times in 23. This is the first time I've gone first more than second. Holy moly, finally, 58%. This really helped my win rate. I won't joke. It really did help my win rate. The numbers are not exact from this because I was updating the counter while I was playing, but it's still around a good approximation. So in stage 2, I have 38 wins, I showed you, and then 27 losses. It's a 58.46 win rate, so 65 games total. So in AZAMINA, the last 3 months ago, in the Duelist Cup, my turn 1 win rate was, my turn 1 coin flip rate was 45%. And then 54% I went turn 2. So I went turn 2 more than I went turn 1. And I still won. I had a 56% win rate. And then here in VAALMONICA's Beansmith, I was 55% win rate. And then I also had more losses than win. I had more coin flip losses than wins. I don't have it here. I remember though. So 72 games total with VAALMONICA Beansmith, 55%. And with AZAMINA, I played 55 games with 56% win rate. But this deck is way more linear. And then here, RB, I have 58% win rate with 65 games total to get to top 10k. So I thought it was going to get lower. This went a bit high just because RB is way more complex than AZAMINA than you would think. Like, you think it's actually like, oh, you just do the combo. No, it's way more complex. Especially the decks are more, like here, what was the meta here? It was like VSK9, Yami Mitsu, Mitsu Raizil, Solfa Yami, which is hard. But here it was like, what's the meta? It was branded, which you had to prepare for the games. It was striker, which you only have one cutter, and then it was there's one more. Oh, a killer tune, which would like literally look at your hand, look at your top deck, look at your extra deck, sometimes banish your stuff from your extra deck, and then like how do I say it? I was blowing up a lot of the cool tune boards. I wasn't scared about that, but I think the biggest part was like going turn 1 as RB. You kind of blow them up, because you remove too many of the monsters. But turn 2, you gotta learn how to screen with striker and then pivot to RB. And like, they just don't know how you play the deck. So that's another good thing. But also, deck is hard. You will see. This video might be like 5 hours long. I'm not gonna joke. There are too many things to talk about, especially too many trolls. Like I trolled a lot. So and here's the other thing. I think I accidentally played the best deck in the format. So the number 1 guy, Ryan Yu, was number 1 WCQ with Rat RT and Striker, right? So not only was Striker was strong, because I was told from the videos that like people drop droll. RB itself plays through droll if you open Funk Dock or naturally draw stage landing. So let's say they drolled you, right? And you have played the Funk Dock to have a stage landing, or your stage landing was your first ad. They drolled you, your stage landing, you cannon their ass. And then what happens? They handle themselves for droll from one card. They lose one monster to cannon, it's another card. Then they have to deal with at least crook and last stand, which is 2 interruptions, right? This is just with the RB board. So they used droll, they lost one monster, their hand is a 3-card hand, right? And then what's the other thing? And now that I know how to get to Striker Kagari, I can use Camellia Kagari to get linkage. And then with crook, I can set next phase instead. So I'll have a crook interruption, a next phase, and then when my main monster zone is clear, I can linkage and then go to striker A0, and then go A0 line, which is a pop, and then Amatsu, and then I think that's it. I'll just try Amatsu, which is like that when they play their turn, they'll have a 4-card hand versus a half RB, half striker board, and they get hand knowledge. This is like, that's why the droll is not scary. Droll is only scary if you like, you have like maybe 30%. You have just the hand that can't play through droll, but like if you got stage landing or got fun dog, just let them droll you. Your first ad is gonna be like Cyanos, and then you normal Cyanos, she summons what's her face, Rose from the deck anyway. So it's like, and then you still have full combo, and then you can get Camellia Kagars to get linkage, or you get Widow Anchor. Like, I really think RB is the secretly best deck. I think the only thing is it's just hard to play, and like nobody explored it. But like I will also tell you, I have a lot of games versus striker. Like this striker, if you don't break, you win basically. But that's like for every deck, right? So yeah, I don't know, man. So how to bridge RB into striker. So you just make Camellia, and I'll show you with booster start, where booster is in the EMZ. I'll also show you Camellia with blues start, with blues in the EMZ. And then the idea is, if you die to booster interaction, you'll just go to striker and eat up 1-2 more hand traps. So you go Kagari, you eat one. Shizuku, you can eat another one. But if they don't, because that's like their third hand trap on Shizuku already, then you do A0 striker line. But if you have RB cards, you go make booster, you eat an interruption, and then you play like an RB card, it doesn't matter what. Then you can keep going with blues. You're asking them to have a third hand trap. You know, mostly, sometimes they don't have a third hand trap. I say no. There's the droll discussion. So if you have Fung Dock in your hand, dock first so you can still get the deck summon effect, because that is one material really important. You cannot activate dock if droll is active, as the search is mandatory. I wanted to just, activate dock for no effect. It's not, you can't do that, because it says this card is activated, add one RB card from your deck to your hand. Not you can add. Like, come on, dude. TCG is really, putting a lot of restrictions on RB. Stage landing is in your hand. Use Radiant Typhoon or engage. Get Cyanos, then get trolled, because then you can continue on with Cyanos summoned from deck. And because they drolled, they can't add any more cards. Cyanos add from deck. And then stage landing, summon Blade, and then you can do a combo. You also use Chant and Draw Face to fake out being other decks like Striker or Zodiac RT. And also displays around droll. They will interrupt Radiant Typhoon because they don't want, they don't want the Radiant Typhoon board. They waste their interrupts and fail to stop RB, basically. So you can fake out being other, quote-unquote better decks. But I don't think they're... I don't know. Maybe I didn't find good players, but the other decks are not... I don't think people are main decking the talents or the triple tactics cards, which is why our T is so strong. Now here's the RB search priority. I've already showed anti-droll lines. So you must take stage landing first, anti-droll. After that, you get Funk Dock, Operation Test, and then last land. That's usually the combo. If you have any more, it means you drew extra cards. Now, combo lines under fuwa and maxx, so we've listed. The ideal board under fuwa with the funk dock start is funk dock, crook, you set the last stand. And then with the extra cards, then you can replace cards in this combo, so you can get the counter trap, so you can get striker access. If you have just one engage, you can just raw add linkage. Just raw add linkage. Under fuwa, you can still cannon hand rip, but under Perulia and maxx, you will give an opponent a draw, so don't do that. Also, you have an extra RB card search. You can search driller or cutter, or you can get the counter trap. And then this is why I set Cyanos to 1, because let's say you normal summon Cyanos, right? They change Fuwalos, you give them a free draw. But in your combo, if you just search Cyanos, keep your normal summon open, because on turn 1, the RT cards, the Typhoon cards, will special summon themselves for free. But on turn 2, you can just add in Hornet drones and then normal summon your RT guy after you Hornet drones search, and then RT add MST, and the MST is the back row. So it's like, this is why Cyanos is at 1, because Fuwalos is too nuts. And then you don't have to play Cyanos. You can always search Hornet drones instead to play without your normal summon, and reserve normal summon for the Typhoons. So that's why Cyanos is at 1. And then tracker lines under Pearl and maxx, you add linkage first, and then Widow Anchor, Lemniscate, and your interrupts are A0 pop, Ray link into Amatsu, and with Lemniscate access you can make Z. You can make Z. So here's some replays for under fuwa maxx. I'll insert them in the video. There's also a specific 2-card combo with Operation Test, because sometimes you have to play through one Draco Tail Horn or one removal, like this elfnote Lucina. So this has come up like 2 to 3 times in WCQ, and then I'll show you how to do it. But basically, with Stage Landing Operation Test, you can still play through this, because as long as you link summon Booster, you're going to add another Stage Landing, and then you can still continue combo. They literally can't stop you at that point. And the combo lines, these are just notes. So I've also added this, which is the 2-card combo line. So anytime you resolve booster or have Funk Dock stage landing in hand, and you know they resolve, you can get next phase. When Funk Dock and stage landing is full combo, you have to understand early that you can Funk Dock and last stand early. You literally can tell after cannon use, but the problem is you need to Funk Dock to see cannon. Else you can see cannon early and use operation test to trink Funk Dock. The other one is you can use crook to set next phase when you get last stand access early, but last stand is way safer. So this is just something to keep in mind, because you should resolve the 2-card combo where you set both traps, and it's very possible, but like it really depends, because if you cannon first without any Funk Dock, you lose the summon. So Funk Dock must then get operation test to trigger the effect on its own. Then you're already cut off from the second trap, so it's like really weird basically. So you just have to know when you can resolve getting 2 traps. That's what I'm saying here. Now here are the RT combo lines to max out spells for engage into deck thin. If you got a normal summon, you normal summon the Radiant Typhoon, add chant and MST. This is just for turn 2 and to, you know, force an interruption. You just blow up their back row, right? If you have normal summon, you're kind of cooked, because it's not guaranteed that they summon themselves, but Radiant Typhoon plus MST in graveyard lets them special summon, and then chant into Eldom gets you 3 spells for engage draw. So if you have Eldom, get Swen, Chant, MST. There's 2 spells for engage. You have Swen, Chant, Eldom, MST. It's the same. But if you have Chant, you Eldom, Swen, Chant, Typhoon, you have 3 spells for engage here. So now another thing is, why is turn 2 better than turn 1? So I play a fat engine with max gas. So I have a 20+ card engine. I have 5 to 6 pushes in the extra deck. So this is a push. This is a push. This is a push too, because it puts engage in the graveyard. They might negate it. This is a push, so this and this is a push. This is also another push. This is also another push. And I didn't point it out, but this is a push. So if you want to do RB, you go like Camellia. You can go get negated. You can go Hayate if you're turn 2, and then go a battle, and then go Kagari, and then get your engage, and then go this and this and blow them up. Or if you want to not use the battle phase, you can still do Cyanos or Camellia, Kagari, booster, blues, and keep going. So that's already in the extra deck. 4 pushes. They can't stop it. Like, they straight up can't stop it, because let's say they Veiler Camellia. If you're turn 2, you just go Hayate this and then keep going. Also, if you are stopped, you know, let's say you're stopped at Kagari, you can just go Shizuku and then go A0. Like, that's 2 more pushes. And then this, you only do this if you have no access to stage landing. So it's like, you still have ways to play. Then here, there's a one Cyanos. I will explain it later, but Cyanos is a troll going first, because when you normal summon Cyanos, use the effect to summon Rose from deck, they're going to fuwa you, and you're going to give a free fuwa draw. What you should do instead is you should search engage with your striker combo. Then if you know you're under fuwa, you just, you know, you get linkage. Or if you know you're not under fuwa, you can get either Cyanos or Hornet drones and then play it that way. And then these RT guys are so nuts. Like, dude, having perma access to MST is more strong than you think. It's more strong than you think. Like, MST destroys Cool Tune Synchro. They lose a quick Synchro. They have to get clipped to keep going. And they will know, but like also like it's strong. And then like, if you play the Typhoon cards, because you should play Chant in draw phase in order to not play under Droll, they think you're Rat. They think you're, what's his face? They think you're Zodiac Radiant Typhoon, and then they will just burn the interruptions on these guys, not knowing you're gonna make Camellia and then go full RB combo. So, and also Striker, dude, Engage is also engine, and it's breaking specifically with where are you? With Widow Anchor. I used to confuse them, but Widow Anchor right here, right? But also, if you're really smart, you can figure out how to turn on Lemnis Gate and do a non-targeting bounce, because Lemnis Gate just says for 3 cards, for every 3 cards you return to the deck, you can bounce 1 card on the field. So if you return 2 Striker Ace and 2 Striker Spell, That's 4 cards. So you've already hit the 3, which means you can non-target bounce 1. I don't know the line for this, but the line for this has gotta be strong. Like, it's gotta be strong. Also, you have perma access to droplet simply because number 1, you will draw it. Number 2, you will end up drawing it with engage. You will end up, you know, drawing with talents draw 2. Don't do it though. Never do that. And you know, if you just resolve this, you just win. You just win. MST is nuts. It kills cool tune synchro. You also save MST for elfnote continuous trap. So the way the continuous trap works, I will just tell you right now, is you have to change to the trap activation so you win. Because let's say you MST the elfnote continuous trap, they will chain their trap, negate your MST, summon like one of their elfnote bounce monsters, right? I think it's like Regina. It's the fire one. So you must do it. So you hold MST in your hand, and then when they play the elfnote continuous trap, you chain your MST. And they're not negating your MST anymore, they're negating something else. So they lose their negate from the trap and the elf node monster interaction. I will show you, I trolled this like one time and I never trolled it again, but it was a weird way to think about it. Because I'm always used to MST, the spell and trap cards, just so that, you know, they're out of the way, but very specifically for the elf node trap, you will hold it for that. You also, if you have MST and you know there's a set Fallen Virtuous, you just pop it. They're gonna hit nothing from one Alvaz Graveyard follow-up, and then you're free to go. Usually they'll hit your MST, or they can hit like, yeah, they have to hit MST. Like, they can't hit anything because it says target one face-up card, blow it up. Are they gonna blow up their own board? Probably not. So this defeats Cool Tune Synchro, this defeats FNV, this defeats the Elf Node Continuous Trap. Like, MST is insane, and I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies, and technically you can play it twice because this guy adds MST to hand, and let's say this one will chant, add back the MST from graveyard and just blow him up again. Also, it destroys the innate craft field spell if they don't have the target protection guy. Like, dude, MST is so undervalued. It's crazy. And with chant, Elden Swen, I have 6 MST in deck because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can MST twice, draw MST, access, which is like one of the main decks, chant, and then wipe 2 back row interruptions for basically free. Like, this is missing this RT engine. You think it's, you know, gas, but it's not. It's also breaking. And like, perma MST access is insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Like, that's why I have Duster too, because like the biggest deal with this deck, with Striker and with RB, is that they have no back row reach. The only back row reach they have is Cutter being pointed to by an RB, which you don't have. You don't have it immediately. That's like at the end of your combo. You can also rocket, pop the 2 back row, but like that's also toward the end of their combo. It's not reliable. But if you just MST their ass, if you just Duster their ass, what are they gonna do? Chain their counter trap to negate Duster? They have to, and then you can just keep playing. Like, it is so strong. I didn't think about how strong it was, but when I went through this list, I'm like, wait, this kind of kills like every meta deck. Dude, MST is just insane. I'm gonna say. So here's the entire stage 2 history, right? Entire stage 2 history. And then here's D level 20. So I faced this TND guy along twice. I lost first time, I won the second time, and then ribbed that guy because we were both getting rank up. So yeah, you can count for yourself. Now here's the Shapest of Snatches, which I watched this guy. He's really strong. I played 65 games to 17k, but Shapest played 256 games to 34k, and they're in top 1k range. They could actually get to 100 if they like really, you know, really went for it. But if you notice, their win rate is 54.6, but I think they're playing stronger players, so they're good versus the stronger players, which is I'm better against weaker players. So it's like, right? But here they're also, their heads, they were -1 with tails, which is like more even because I've been watching their head tail ratio, and before they went like, they had like 15 to 20 more heads than tails, and it's like, wow. And like, I don't know, they're really good, but this is like, you know, as a benchmark for like, the one thing is like, number 1, I don't know the deck fully when I play this Duelist Cups. Number 2 is like, yeah, and I'm still learning in the Duelist Cup. Number 3, the 2 is that like, I record the game, so it's like, technically my playtime is like cut by half, like 30%. So if I play more, right? What if I played 100 games? Or like double this time? Will it also double to 34k, right? So if I played 130 games, would I be at 34k? I'm not sure, but you know, it's just a benchmark. Just a benchmark. What else? Win loss, and this is just like a better players, you know, ratios. I don't track this. I don't like care. Like, basically, if I see them, I'm gonna play out my hand. It doesn't matter what deck they are. So here's your shoutouts. So shoutouts to Kuriyamisaka Sexei, which that is really good. real good song to chill me. And Ai Koi Dai Dairo no Hi, another chill song, really got me calm in stage 2. Because the two things you need for the Duelist Cup is consistency and don't tilt and panic right here. So this is my WCQ experiences. I got trolled Wednesday and I got stuck duel level 19, literally on my rank up. I had to like do IRL. And then the next day, which was Thursday, I got trolled. I was out the whole day. Then I queued tired. So that was one day, because one day I played like 12 games and I couldn't rank up. That was the TNDA game. Where is it? That was this. I was all getting super trolled. You see, I'm getting super trolled, right? Then I ranked up Thursday, right? And the win rate was like 27% because I really trolled. Yikes. I walked into WCQ with not enough RB practice, so I had to really learn in the event. And I'm going to specifically say RB practice to build the correct configurations of the boards, because it was in my mind how to build these alternate boards. And also, I didn't know how to RB into striker and have an empty MMZ so that you could play the second or third engage. That was the biggest deal. I think the answer is you make crook EMZ and then you have an empty main monster zone, then you can engage. So that's the answer. Hard grinded Friday and Saturday. I finished on Sunday, which was nuts. The only reason I got 10k was some crazy 13-5 heads tail setup that gave me confidence. So that's what you need. You need confidence. You need to not freak out. I need to not freak out. I lost like 3 games because I freaked out. One game was, dude, they went to battle phase. I'm like, oh my goodness, is this I used cutter already. Is this evenly? And then I was like, okay, should I flip my last stand? So last stand goes to graveyard, so I have grand game, and then summon like a random. Yeah, and I said no, and then I got evenly. I actually got evenly, and I straight up lost that because I lost my trap card. I lost all my grind game. The second game I trolled, was I was looking for Lambda Blade, but the VS K9 used the Xyz monster to suck Lambda Blade. So when I played Stage Landing, I was trying to summon Lambda Blade. I'm like, where the hell is Lambda Blade for like 30 seconds? And I timed out because of that. Another one is, I checked my Untapped stats like halfway, like, through the second stage. And it gave me confidence because for some reason it says I have 55% win rate turn 2. So I'm like, wait, why am I so scared about getting turn 2? I should actually be more scared about getting turn 1 because I'm going to troll turn 1. But in turn 2, I can be sloppy, and as long as I OTK, I can win. Right? So that gave me confidence. So again, the two things you need, consistency and don't tilt and panic. So the meta was very varied. I actually don't remember that. I just played because if you watched my stream and the way I rank up, they were not unwinnable games. And like, yes, they weren't like the best players. They were strong, but they were not the best. They were not top 1k players, but they're still strong. But like most games I played, it was literally not impossible. Maybe like 2 games out of like the 60 games I played were impossible. But most of them were legitimately winnable. It was legitimately winnable if I had experience. So that's why I said like the meta was very varied, because like I just don't remember them. I just play. Like that's the thing. Like I really don't like, I know the meta, but it's like it's not something insane. Like Cool Tune I can play through. Like Branded I can play through kinda. I have to prepare for like the Albaz in the battle phase. Other than that, like even faced one full RT board. I don't know if that's the full RT board because I feel like the better players have more interruptions, but you'll see it. Anyways, let's just talk about RB. So here are the RB combo lines. I will show you. The combo should always play around droll. That's why your first add is going to be stage landing. Or if you have Funk Doc, you add stage landing. Every line I show already is a droll line. You defeat droll. When you activate Funk Doc, first action turn 1, you get stage landing. Because you cannot activate Funk Doc under droll, as you're forced to add an activation. And droll says you can't add cards. So in turn 2, you gotta eat droll and lose the dock. I will show you. There was one replay where I trolled with that. If you already have stage landing, you already beat droll. They'll have to specifically droll ash your hand, which I did get droll ash and I still won. There's also stage landing and engage. So what you do is you use engage, get Cyanos first, get drolled, and then landing, get blade from deck and full combo. Like, and then what do? Like, they can't charming you, right? They gotta ash or imperm you, and then you will still build a board after being interrupted. So it's like they handle themselves for more cards. They'll start with like 3 cards versus like a set crook or set last stand, a crook, and like some striker interruption. So it's like they just straight lose. The best combo line is the jesseperezline. So you can see this YouTube link. This is where he talks about it, and this is precisely why I built the deck. I was watching the stream like, wait, RB is kind of insane, but I thought RB you could slot because it didn't special summon or didn't normal summon too much. I thought you could put golems because golem is the best normal summon in the game, and it is like that you can't golem. So I had to figure out another line. But Anyways, this is why I played the deck, and this is the best combo line. I couldn't figure out anything better. So the goal for this combo line is to use Operation Test and Cannon to generate advantage. Use Cannon effect to add Driller from graveyard to hand. Use the Driller effect to special summon itself, because sometimes you start with Driller and it's not possible, but you know, and then the combo line changes again. So right. So in this combo line with the jesseperezline, you hand rip, you pop one card, and you keep stage landing in the graveyard, because the Driller is gonna pop itself and your opponent's card. You can stage landing to keep the Driller. It's good for like knowledge to know for stage 2, because then you can do booster plus Driller, make a blues or make a crook, right? But if you're just turn 1, you're not scared about, you know, not having enough link material. You let the Driller die, and then when you use Operation Test, you Operation Test summon Cannon, then Driller back to hand. Then if you use the Driller effect to summon itself, then you can keep going. And then what you do is you hand rip pop, keep stage landing in graveyard. You're gonna have one stage landing in the combo, but it doesn't really matter. Like, this stage landing is very good for like tanking a FNV, but they will never they'll never fall in virtuous your monsters. They're always gonna fall in virtuous your dock, and it's like you can't, you know, the Konami needs to, or what's it, TCG Konami needs to make RB not Omega strong. The stage landing only protects your monsters, so it's like, you know, it's good for like a dark hole, I guess. And then you end on Driller Access, Funk Dock, which is 1 RB summon, Operation Test, which is, it replaces the second stage landing, lets you fix your link zones, lets you force the Funk Dock trigger on the next turn, of your turn, or in your current turn. You have 1 stage landing graveyard, you have a Crook for 1 RB summon, and then Last Stand gets you Cutter ASAP or summon Crook, and Last Stand is better than next phase. So this is a lot, because actually this is like, this line changes if you draw a couple cards. If you draw Cannon, it changes. If you draw Blade, it changes. If you draw Driller, it changes. And, yeah, and funny enough, I think if you draw Driller, you summon Cutter, and you have Cutter access instead. And then here is, again, there's some restrictions. So number 1 is the line changes when you have Blade or Cannon in your hand. So if you have Blade in your hand, you booster summon Blade from hand, you send Cannon to graveyard. You can get Operation Test here, because Blade plus Cannon is blues, then blues you get Dock, and then you get Operation Test. Operation, summon Cannon, and they use Cannon effect, and you can keep going. But in this line, it really depends on what's in your hand, because you're not able to use Cannon to add a card to your hand anymore. So that's why that's a problem. You need 1 extra card to make Crook in the EMZ. And again with Cannon, again it's the same. Cannon booster summon Cannon from hand, get Operation Test somehow. The Operation Test summon Cannon, use Cannon effect. Another thing with this line is you need Driller to have its summon effect available. If you still need to pop, you can use Rocket. So I do show that in the line. And when you Driller from hand, you need a full RB board or a normal summon. Else you're forced to use Operation Test and keep Cannon in hand and lose link material. And then there's a couple of ways to make Link 3. So first is Stage Landing, direct summon from extra deck. The other way is Funk Dock summons, add Stage Landing, you summon 1 from deck. So that gets you a little bit more material. The other one is Operation Test. You get you Cannon, get you RB in graveyard that summons itself, so that's 2 link materials already. Technically you can booster, but usually with a third you can make a third Link 3. The fourth way is you just raw make a Link 3. Falcon Booster Resolving gets you 2 Link 3s, because it gets you access to Stage Landing and you summon 1 RB. So you can raw Link 3 and then Stage Landing get the other 3. The other one is Last Stand, where you can literally just straight summon from extra deck, or you can summon from graveyard, or you can summon from deck. A lot of ways to make your first or second Link 3. Now, here's the Link Zone discussion, because there's a lot. There's the Booster Zone, there's the Crook Zone. In the replays, every time I misplay, I'm going to say it, because one big deal also is you need a striker down arrow. So it's okay to use Shizuku for combo, but it's not okay for Amatsu. You need to keep Amatsu for opponent's interaction on their turn. There are different board configurations: the traditional Blues Crook board, which is, you know, some TCG stuff, or the empty MMZ board with Crook only. So I will also show you that combo. Now here's the Booster Zone. So it's below both EMZs. You need to keep it open for Cannon and Driller turn 1, or Driller, Cutter, Rocket in turn 2. You need to keep this open. Do not ever put any random on. Do not put Cyanos in there. Do not put Rose in there. Do not put the Radiant Typhoons in there. You can probably put the RBs in there because they can activate, but like, don't put what's his face? Don't put Pile Bunker in there, because you need the zone open. You need the zone open. The other one is the crook zone. So you need to keep this center MMZ open. So already, you know, these zones are the booster zones. You need to keep this zone open for your turn 1. Because I used to summon Blade to the center main monster zone, and a lot of times I would not be able to do the blues crook board. Simply because the crook is there. So it'd be like blues here, and crook here, and it's like, no, you need open link zones. Don't ever summon to the booster zone. Don't summon to main monster zone. You can freely keep Blade on the redmost MMZ. That's one thing you can do. And also, with the striker line, you can keep crook in the EMZ here. So that's the crook zone. This is the crook zone. This is the booster zones, okay? Don't summon to that spot. Now, turn 2 is bar freeform. Opponent might take your right EMZ, so you can still prioritize crook and center MMZ, but you'll not get the 3 link zones open in turn 2. In turn 2, you just OTK them mostly. Only crook if you want to last stand and enter grind game. You still need to keep booster zones open. So you can go here, you can go here, 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 here. This is a prio, but you can also put here. I forgot. Now, there's different RB board config. So here is one config where you don't have no blues. You just have this. You can have one quick interruption here. Usually it's driller. You have the dock, you have last stand, and you can get Anamatsu because you can engage in the combos to search for Cyanos, normal summon Cyanos. The easiest way to clear MMZ for second engage activation or your first is just, you know, make crook in the EMZ. Now with blues, you can make this board. It's a bit harder. This is like a 1 to 2 card combo. I don't show it, but this is possible. And then another endboard config is sometimes you look at their hand and they're all spells and traps. Like there's gonna be like an evenly and then, you know, a bunch of like engages, fallen and virtuous, droplet. If that's the case, you can summon Cutter instead of Driller if they have a spell heavy hand. And then you should make this because that means they're trying to break you. And if that's the case, you summon blues and then you ask them to out blues as well as your RB interruptions instead of forcing interaction. Because here, when you Driller, you summon a monster, Driller their ass. But what if they don't summon a monster? Then you just get Cutter and then you make this board. So this is a very good hand. Like, yes, it's brick, but also not brick. Because, like, I have Chant 2 ways. I can get 2 combo. There's a way they could kind of kill me. Because this is a draw phase, right? So I can't talent. Potentially, you add a Chant, you add what's-its-face. Eldem, and then you go main phase. And if they ever interact you can talent. Either talent to hand rip, or if you don't continue combo, talent to draw 2 cards. Because, let's say, on the Eldem ad, they MST you, you can still chain this Chant to get like an MST and then play what's-its-face. You can play Striker. You can play Striker, you can hand rip them, and then you can Ash whatever you can. But I think here I just do the double draw. Yeah, I do this just to like cheese it out. But oh yeah, see, I went to main phase just to make sure. Okay, I'm not trash. I can still do this. Now they fuwa me. So what does that mean? I think that I ash this. Yeah, I have to ash this. This is like a very rare case. I don't like ash. It's not that good. It's only good on like fuwa and maxi. But if you have fuwa or maxi lines, you just play the fuwa maxi. Get the Chant. You make Camellia. Here's the thing, you know what's funny? I think I know why I showed this game. Because I might summon a monster to their side and I might talent them to hand rip a second. By the way, I have not used my normal summon. So you have a choice. You can either at Cyanos get drolled or wait, I should have checked for droll right now. Isn't it talent? Wait, talent doesn't need a monster. I totally trolled. I should have checked their hand. Wait, I'm throwing. I'm absolutely trolling. Yeah, right here. Check for droll, man. Check for droll. What is this? Oh, it's MALISS. So basically, they have a bad starter, and a freaking... This guy died. This guy straight lost. Because I also have the MST to check their field spell. Potentially, I could have sent something else, but the field spell is still the best sense. Yeah, that's fine. Now, so here's the thing. Kinda should start blues, but because I know their hand, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna hand rip one more. Yeah. And then the blues, see, I have full combo right here. I know it's gonna resolve. Because I have full combo right here, blues should add last stand. And then have crook set next phase. Like, at least I have full combo. I don't know why I did this. I think I was just experimenting with the lines. But it should be... Oh, blade is in my hand. So I have to go cannon directly. Here's how it's gonna work. If you have blade in your hand, you cannon. Then, yeah, you summon this. It doesn't matter. How do I say this? How do I say this? Like, this booster should summon the blade from my hand. Oh no, you know what? I need operation test to swap them, I think. So, let me just think. Because this is correct. And I will tell you when it diverges from the regular line. Yeah, pop. Bye. Okay, let me just think. Okay, I figured it out. Man, this took a long... it took maybe 5 minutes. Not a long time, but like, I haven't been... This needs its own study. So what happens is, there are a couple goals you want when you want to make an endboard for RB, right? The first one is that you want to end on cutter, driller, blade being pointed to, you know, RB link. The second one is, in this build, you want to end on Amatsu, because Cyanos can always resummon a Rose from graveyard, and then you make Amatsu, because that's another interruption. The third one is you would like to end on blues and crook. It just makes your board slightly more unbreakable, right? The other one is you also want to end on both traps, right? And then you end on Funk Dog, but Funk Dog is part of your combo. So now, I'm going to tell you, this is very weird. I've not done this, and I haven't thought about this, but there's a way to make the entire board, except for ending on a Link 3 axis, or instead of ending on Cutter, Driller, Blade axis. So, the thing is, there's two tricks. So, the first one is, I didn't use this trick, but Rose can turn into a Striker Machine Link. You don't need it. But, maybe you could, because probably... You could, but I think you would lose the Amatsu summon, which sucks. So I won't do that. The other thing is that Crook just needs RB monster, one RB monster, to make Link 3. So I have boosters available, a Machine Link is available, a Funk Dog has been used already to get Driller from deck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to booster, summon this Blade from hand, right? Blade here. Operation test, summon Cannon here. Cannon, add Driller to my hand, right? Cannon, Rose, Blade, make Crook set last stand, right? Then I still have booster and I have a Crook. I'm going to use the special summon effect of Driller summon itself. Booster plus Driller and make blues add the counter trap. Because the search order for the traps is always last stand over the counter trap. The counter trap is ass. Like, it's not good into, like, you know, random boards and stuff. So then after that counter trap, set the counter trap. Then I set a Cyanos in the graveyard. Banish, special summon Rose, and become a monster. So it's gonna be blues, crook, set, last stand, set, next phase. And then by the way, I still have MST and then Amatsu. So that's how you make the full board. And you can kind of make variations of this. You can end on crook and then end on a RB quick effect. And I think that's it. But this is the most maximal board I was able to figure out. And it requires you to use Rose to make crook on this zone that booster is pointing to. It's possible, it's very possible, but booster effect to go main monster zone is very, very interesting because that just means you can make a blues in DMZ and still have a booster. But in any case, that's the board I made. There's probably a smart way where you can also end on an RB, but like this is super maximal. Very, very maximal. So yeah. This is why I watch my replays, because when you're put into these positions, you think how you can play better, then you actually do play better. So, we'll keep going. I don't know what board I make. I think it's gonna be the, standard, you know, end on blade, or end on crook. Because here, I make the Draco Link one, okay. Blues, here, Basically, RB is a toolbox, you have a choice. You just you end on the board you want. Then you probably add last stand. Then here you test. Wait, do I do it here? Am I stupid? Wait, I'm stupid. I did it already. Wait, am I? Oh no. See, I give up the blues here. I give up the blues here, but I have both traps. And then I make Amatsu. But here's the thing. You play into Super Poly here, which is why kind of ending on blues plus crook is a lot stronger, because yeah, they crook, you know, they remove crook, but you still got the blues, and then your machine links or your links are still available. You're like your link quick effect RBs are available. So this is still the board. I mean, it's still pretty. I mean, it's still pretty cringe. You get both trap set. It's just okay, this is the other board. This is the board I keep making. This is crook, Amatsu, blade, and then these two, right? Which is like, it's good, but like having the blues is still nice, because also if blues lives, you have what's the word? You have follow up for next turn. So this one is where I give up blues for blade. That's basically the this is the other board. Depends. This hard plays into super poly. This hard plays into super poly. But let's say the super poly, I don't care. I'm gonna do the last stand and then resummon crook. But I think yeah, because here's the thing. You notice I've committed everything. I don't have link zones. Right here, I don't have link zones anymore to summon anything. So I mean, they lost anyways, but good to know. Good to know how to play. Good to know how to play this ultra complex. This ultra complex deck. So I'm going turn 1. I have a stage 9. I can play through droll. I can get drolled. I don't mind. Then I can thrust. This thrust is going to turn into last stand. They purge me. Eh? It's like a 4 hand trap game. Another one. So here I make Camellia. Which is, I kind of trolled. If you notice, I'm new to the game. I didn't special summon Rocket for some reason. Then you send Cyanos, because there's a rose in the graveyard. I think I'm gonna start blues here. If you notice, I never added a card to my hand. So if I blues, my first ad should be stage landing. Dude, never saw. This is a crook zone, man. I know I've said it many times. This is a crook zone. Don't do that. Then add dock. Then cannon. Back with cannon. What are they playing? They're playing man. They have an impulse. So you're gonna impulse this. It doesn't matter. I can literally raw link into crook. It doesn't matter. And they have 2 normal summons, by the way. This is normal summon. This is normal summon. So I can probably remove a normal summon for them and then see what happens. And then because of this lordly load, by the way, it implies that I should ASAP get access to what's its face to Cutter. So let me think. I still do the board. I think they stay landing me. I don't mind. I think though I didn't know how to pivot to striker here. So because these two right here. Oh no, I've used striker already. No, I can't. Because if Camellia is unused, you pivot to striker. If Camellia is used, you just do RP. Here it's gonna be crook. We just set trap. So this is the other board. Well, see, it's very good to replay because I do it in game. It's very good to list it out. So, you know, you don't have to keep thinking about it in game because that's why you time out. You don't know your combo. Then add this. What did I do? Blues? There's no way you blues. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I had rocket access. I popped it instead of using driller. This guy's kind of dead. Judge? I don't mind. See, here's the thing. You don't interrupt, like, adding this. You only interrupt their normal summon because they have a lordly load and have man. This is the problem with this man build right here. They have 2 normal summons. And it's Ether Barrel and it's man. So, if they use Judge to add man, you just don't ash it. You ash whatever they normal summon. So here, they might add Drill Beam. Straight up, yeah. That means for their draw, they drew what's his face. They either drew what they're called. They drew a Primite card or a normal monster, or they're bluffing. But who cares? I got to kill a Cutter. I'm only gonna save the Cutter for the thing. or that. And now I driller, I just pop man, just whatever. Because they're trying to, here's the thing. They're trying to suss out this cutter. I'm literally only gonna save this cutter for drill beam. Who cares? The man, they set all the stuff, I don't mind. Here's the thing, they have verdict, but I'm gonna get driller. Come on, you can do this. Doesn't matter. Then here I'm going to driller because the biggest threat they have now, because that's the other reason why I pop man. Because 4 plus 6 makes Baron. And yes, that Lordly Load, this one, stops you from using special summon effects, so this Baron is kind of dead. But I don't want the Baron to show up because you know they might end up making Baron and then having it live on the next turn. So now I'm gonna steal this guy, right? And now they literally cannot turn on their drill beam. Like they literally can't. They got a drill beam now, and then I got the cutter. Bye. And then here's the funny part: they can't play any other spell or trap cards because they literally block every zone. Because here's the thing: if I let them live with this, they also have drill beam live. But now that now that I force the drill beam, bye. Bye. And then here, I don't know what to send. I think I sent rocket. Yeah, next phase. You're right. Next phase, just to remove the counter trap. Then I send the rocket because why am I going to do rocket? First action, I'm gonna pop their back row. I think. Maybe first action I pop the back row. Here's the funny part. I'm gonna make it because the problem with the man deck too is you have to be very patient and wait, right? So whatever they use, I have the chant. I'm gonna just chant, get like a typhoon guy, and then get MST, and then pop the last card. And they just scooped. They like straight up just scooped because it's too late. That's the other thing. The Anubis cards, I think there's main phase locked. I'm not sure, but the main phase they have to summon one and then summon the other to negate. But because they're too late, right? The burst action rocket, they just die because when they summon one, it needs to say it says the wording is like you can negate up to the amount of continuous traps you already control, but they control nothing in the chain. So it's like, right? Probably if they chain 2, maybe it's rocket, right? Then they go 1 and 2, and then if they have 2, right? 1 and 2, like they just drew the thing. Then they summon 1. It's a continuous trap. They summon the second one, and then it gets the rocket, and then 1. It doesn't matter. I have operation test. Operation test can remove the crook, come back to hand, remove the crook to hand, gain life points, and then I summon something from deck. They can still keep playing because I got the chant, and then a booster, and it's like they just mind melted. Now here, combo line. So here, this is the striker combo line. So I took the striker deck from VFD. It's a really, really strong player, and all I did was and this is where I got the Radiant Typhoon tech from. And all I did was remove the conflicting cards and added the RB cards. And then the deck became amazing. So also, this is going to be a Cyanos discussion. So on turn 1, it's very, very important to think about how to use Cyanos properly. So when Cyanos resolves, you have 3 link materials. You have Cyanos, you have Rose, you have the Rose resummon again with Cyanos. So it's 3 link materials. On her own, that means booster into blues. But with 1 extra monster, you can summon blues first, eat the hand trap, and then use Cyanos graveyard effect, and then summon Rose, make a striker link. Blues plus the link makes booster, and then when booster resolves, you always have access to 2 link 2s. That's why with 1 Cyanos by yourself, you make booster into blues, which is mid, right? 1 for 1. But if you go with 1 extra monster, you do blues into booster. What you resolve is 2 link 3s, and that's so much stronger than blues resolve. That's why you want booster to resolve that. So also, Cyanos means 2 link 2s. So in turn 1, you Camellia into Kagari into booster straight up. So, but it's better to use a Camellia resummon for a monster then. So what happens is you're gonna have Cyanos plus Rose make Camellia, send Hornet drones, and then link into Kagari, Hornet drones, make a down arrow striker, make an up arrow, any arrow striker, make booster, resolve it, and then at the end, because you have a resummon, you can make an Amatsu then. So it was a mistake. It is better to get blues negated than summon into booster to have booster resolve. You can't start with blues, just do booster to blues line, but the booster resolving is way better than blues resolving, TLDR. So I'm going to show you the Cyanos into booster line, and then Cyanos plus 1 monster into blues, then booster. Now, here's the Cyanos turn 2 line. So, this is why Striker is way stronger than whatever engine they're talking about. Whatever engine they're talking about. One Cyanos resolving is like, it's insane. So, I'm gonna have to go through each line. None of this takes into account Rose effect, because Rose has a graveyard effect. Or like, oh, it's not here, but basically, when you remove an extra monster zone from your opponent's side of the field, Rose will summon and negate something from the graveyard. And it's like, I'm not accounting for that, but that's something. So, there's turn 2. I will read this, then I will go through this list. So you can have Zeke into Azalea, but Azalea needs 4 spells in the graveyard to live. They can make Amatsu, so this breaks 2 to 3 cards. It requires an extender to keep playing, plus 4 graveyard spells. Because Amatsu will blow herself up, and you don't have Ray. So here are a lot of the striker breakers. It's Zeke, target banish 1 monster. Azalea, target destroy any card in your opponent's field. Amatsu, which is 2 breaks, which is it changes your opponent's monster effect, which if their monster has more than 2000 attack. It also applies to unaffected monsters because you change the monster effect. You don't affect the monster. And then the Amatsu, also in battle phase, you can target a striker card, which doesn't have to be Amatsu. You can target another card. Like for example, if you have Hayate attack, you send what's its face? Engage, right? Then you Amatsu attack. You blow up your own Hayate. And then you target 1 card in their field, blow it up. And on main phase 2, you still have protection, right? And then you can already link this into Kagari and then add Engager to hand. Like, it's nuts. So, with 1 extra monster, you can also do Camellia into Kagari and complete RB combo. You have a lot of options. So you can use Cyanos Graveyard Effect early to summon Rose, Camellia booster combo. That's 1. You can Camellia, send Ray, link into Matsu. Matsu pops itself. Ray summon herself attack. Link into Hayate, attack again, and then send Engage. Then main phase 2, make Kagari, add Engage, point the drones into booster. Like, all from Cyanos. Since you get battle phase in turn 2, you can always force Engage with Hayate into Kagari. Like, straight up. And at the very end, if everything fails, and you did not activate stage landing, you can always go Shizuku, linkage, A0, for more combo. Now I'm gonna show you the lines, because there's a lot of lines. There's how many colors? 1, 2, 3 lines. Okay. So Cyanos, let's say you're breaking on turn 2. Cyanos plus Rose. You make Zeke. I'm gonna do red first, right? Then Zeke banish something. And you solve the board. You don't need to care about anything more. Cyanos Graveyard Effect. You summon Camellia, right? Then you can Camellia, send Ray, and then link into Amatsu and break something. You can still break their second card. Matsu dies, you summon Ray. Ray attack if you can. Then you link into Hayate. Then Hayate send Engage. Then main phase 2, link into Kagari. Add Engage, add drones. And then you make booster. Right? And then the booster, you can keep playing. So you've broken 1, you've broken 2, and then you play. All from a Cyanos. I don't know if this combo though, you might be missing 1 link zone. You might be missing 1 because I played 2 Kagari. You might have to, if you do this combo often, you might have to replace 1 Kagari with 1 Kaina. Because you need 2, I have 2 down arrow strikers, which is this and this. And this is my 3rd. So you might need 1 extra striker. But if you do this combo often, usually they're gonna negate Cyanos. But if you let Cyanos resolve, you really fight the board. The second one is Cyanos plus Rose make Zeke banish something. Then you direct make Amatsu, right? Direct make Amatsu, blow up something again, and you have 2000 or more attack monster protection. Then after that, it blows up. Then you can use Cyanos Graveyard Effect to also have this. So your board is Amatsu point down, Hayate point up. Then in battle, let's go battle phase, right? Hayate attack. You send this. Amatsu attack. Or you can hold it to prevent an opponent's monster effect, right? Then this Cyanos go into Kagari, right? Kagari add this. And then you can do these 2 actually. These 2 right here. Link the blues and you still have an engage. You can add like Widow Anchor. So you break 1 card. You threaten 2 cards, right? Potentially break 2 cards because in the battle phase this will blow up and this will blow up, right? and then you can get engaged. There's already 1, 2 potential widow anchor here, 3, which I didn't write. This is a 3 widow anchor, and then you can still combo, right? So that's this other line. Now we're gonna go here. If you have 4 spells in graveyard, right? You can't do this line. You can't send cards to graveyard with Camellia. So you make Amatsu, right? You Cyanos graveyard effect, make Azalea pop another one. So you banish a card until the end of your opponent's next turn, right? Then you can Azalea pop something else, right? Then you can link into Amatsu, right? And then you can break the third card. But here, you have no extension. You must have, you know, combo in their hand. But even this Cyanos breaks, Cyanos Resolve breaks 3 cards. The other one is, you don't want to break. You just solve the board with Zeke and Azalea. You can just go into Hayate, send engage, and then main phase 2 Kagari, add drones, and then Kagari add drones. You can make a Matsu here because you never use Matsu. Make a Matsu, then you make Shizuku, and then you make booster. So that's the other way. So this way you can break 3, or you can break 2 and then go full combo, right? What else? And then this is just an insane turn 2 combo. If everything fails, you just make Shizuku, linkage, A0. But you have your other RB boards. All this that means is that you're gonna resolve stage landing. You're gonna resolve the first break. You break 1, right? You just target banish an opponent's card until the end of their next turn. And then you full combo here, break 2, and keep combo. Or you break 1, and you immediately go here, and then go here. So this is 2 breaks plus full combo. This is 2 breaks plus full combo. This is 2 breaks, and then full combo here, or 2 breaks, and then the third break. So like, I don't know, man. No other card does this. No other card is so efficient. Like, Cyanos is insane. It is insane. But it plays hard into droll, which is why you search it with your first engage. So, I'll give you that. And here's the thing. If you do search it with your first engage, this is likely your second engage. And usually you play like 2 spells. You're gonna end up drawing as well. So, Cyanos is nuts turn 2. Nuts turn 2. Now, I'm going to talk about engage start turn 1. So if normal summon is available, or you can ditch one spell, you always pick Cyanos, because Cyanos resolving is 3 link materials. The plan is for Cyanos to get negated, Cyanos plus 1 machine, or Cyanos plus 1 makes Camellia drones Kagari combo. So negated Cyanos plus 1 machine is still full booster combo. And if your normal summon is not available, you need an empty MMZ, but you just add Hornet drones and you're still full combo. So engage for turn 2, because turn 2 you have more options. You can get Widow Anchor, right? You can still attempt a combo. But if you need something to be interrupted, you get Widow Anchor. And so with this engage, you're asking your opponent to have an Ash, right? To have an Ash to negate Cyanos. Because if you have another card that searches, they're going to Ash the other card. Or if you have an engage, you're going to ask for a monster negate for Cyanos, right? Or they need to have a spell negate, which is Widow Anchor, with just one engage that threatens all these 3. Or target protection, because this Widow Anchor can steal the monster. You make Camellia and still full combo, right? Send this drones, right? Target protection, here's the thing, RB will fix that. You will lose with engage, but you know what you do? You just brute blues and you punch the damn thing, and then it just dies. So like, with this engage, you're asking for an Ash, for a monster negate, or for a spell negate, or for target protection. Like, engage is just nuts. Like, it's just nuts. Now here just the Camellia send options. So usually you Camellia send engage for combo to draw. You use Ray for Matsu break. You drop Cyanos if you have Rose in your starting hand. If you add Rose, you special summon Rose. Then you use this send Cyanos and you can keep playing, right? If you suspect like want to play around droll, you want to summon a Matsu early, not sure. So and this is linkage. So Camellia can send linkage for Kagari to add and set. Usually you're under droll here. Now the striker combo line, there's another one which I just need to keep in mind. You might want to double Widow Anchor. So you Widow Anchor here, Kagari, Widow Anchor here. It can negate 2 targetable cards. On the second Widow Anchor activation, you can steal their monster and turn it into Camellia. So you get 2 machine links and then you can boost. You can start full combo. Like, this is something to keep in mind. I don't do it, but I remember I wanted to do it. Now, there is a line without stage landing lock. I'm unsure how to do it. So you play striker turn 1, you make A0, you set last stand, make sure you get 3 RB in graveyard, you striker first with empty MMZ, last stand summon crook to summon something. This is unexplored, but you play without stage landing lock and use operation test to combo. This is basically booster resolving because it's already 2 link 3s without stage landing. So now here's striker combo line. This is why you need Widow Anchor, because I did not get, I removed Widow Anchor because I bricked on it. And even under Ash, I can get engaged with Anchor. I'm locked because this is you can't control any vanish. I lost because I don't have weapon choice. I can't activate effects. I can still do stuff. I probably need to... 1, 2... I don't have Widow Anchor. I'm losing because I don't have Widow Anchor. Draw me 2. I'm gonna fix this deck. This is 2,800. Huh? Why can't I play this? I special summoned the dragon from my extra deck? I can't. So this is the striker. Search priority, Cyanos if you can normal summon, or you can lose a spell for the effect. Summon from hand. You Hornet drones with no normal summon. Then you get linkage, so you get A0 access. If not, you get Widow Anchor, and at the very end you can get Lemon Escape. Because Lemon Escape is an interruption, and it's grind game for striker. Now here are the RT combo lines to max out spells for engage into deck thin. If you got a normal summon, you normal summon the Radiant Typhoon, add chant and MST. This is just for turn 2, and to, you know, force an interruption. You just blow up their back row, right? If you have normal summon, you're kind of cooked because it's not guaranteed that they summon themselves. But Radiant Typhoon plus MST in graveyard lets them special summon, and then chant into Eldom gets you 3 spells for engage draw. So if you have Eldom, you get Swen, chant, MST. There's 2 spells for engage. You have Swen, chant, Eldom, MST. It's the same. But if you have chant, you Eldom, Swen, chant, Typhoon, you have 3 spells for engage here. If you know MST is useless, you can MST your own engage to force a draw. And only RB gets hand info, deck info, not striker, not Radiant Typhoon. Only RB can do this, this tech. And this is really good because then you can force a draw. You add what's his face. You get imperm. You get droplet. Pretty nuts. Now this is the ideal extra deck summon order so you can eat negates. So if you want to end in an RB board first, and if you can extend to blues, you make Camellia, you make Agari, and then you summon blues somehow. Ideal, but half the time you have to booster first. So that is the line. This is ideal, but usually it's Kagari and then you make blues. Now, this is the ideal extra deck summon order so you can eat negates for the striker board. If you cannot keep playing, let's say, here, I know Hornet drones, summon drones, make link 2, make booster get negated, right? That kind of sucks. So, instead of doing that, you can go to make Shizuku, right? So, here's the other line where striker board, if you cannot keep playing with booster being negated, you Camellia, Kagari. Then Kagari gets imperm, right? Then you make Shizuku, right? Shizuku in the end phase, add linkage. In the end phase, striker A0, and then add Lemnis Gate, activate Lemnis Gate. You're just gonna return 2 cards, and then Lemnis Gate on your opponent's turn represents a Zeke when a striker summons itself. So, basically, when Kagari can get negated, you can play. Now, this is another deal because Funk Dock and striker conflict. Sometimes you need to hold onto your Funk Dock MMZ summons, so Widow Anchor and Linkage is why. A lot of misplays you see me, I just yes click to Funk Dock and it turn off my own striker spells. I will show you that. So last stand and linkage conflict. So basically you need to counter interruptions. So resolving linkage is 2 interruptions, right? It's 0 and then Amatsu, while last stand is just 1. So you should resolve linkage and then in your next turn use last stand to summon blues as follow-up instead. Or you can summon cannon from graveyard deck to, you know, grind game since linkage locks you from the extra deck. Or if you raw link crook, you summon crook from the graveyard and use crook effect for 1 more interaction. So you can get all 3 running, right? But you need to do this first, and then you need to do this. And then you summon crook from graveyard because you're not summoning from extra deck, you're summoning crook from graveyard. And crook must be link summoned properly for that to activate. Or for that to work. Now your combo lines here, then some fuwa games. So if you notice, I'm going first, and I'm kind of bricked, right? If you see this, I only have 1 real starter, because this is half a starter, because you need 2 machines to make booster to start your combos, right? So this is my only starter, this is half a starter, this is a brick, this is a brick. So this is a pretty bricked hand, and like 1 imperm, which is supposed to be if I'm going turn 2. But it's an okay hand, let's see if we can play it out, right? And then what happens is, they hit me with a fuwa, right? Which is super bad. So I'm like, wait, I cannot summon anything from the extra deck anymore. I have no ways to play. So what you do is you just get linkage. You play linkage. And then I'm like, wait, I need to remove my MMZ monster if I want to play linkage. And I have next phase. I summon rocket, I use next phase, pop rocket, and then play out whatever's in my hand, right? So we're going to see me play out whatever's in my hand, and I give my opponent 0 draws. So all they do is hand loop themselves for 1. And then I have the blade, you know, brick blade in my hand. So we'll see what they play. But also, this is not that crazy of a board. This is 1, you know, counter trap, 2 imperm, and then this by itself is 2 interruptions because this is going to be ace 0, and it's going to be 1 Amatsu. And then they still have to punch through the Amatsu, and then the Ray coming back, and then the Rose on the field. So it's still 4 interruptions for 0 draws. It's not that bad. And we're gonna see, oh, they're playing, I was thinking right now, I'm thinking, oh, it's White Forest. And I'm like, I'm kind of dead unless they kill, you know, like the first 2 White Forest cards. And I'm like, okay, it's Diabellstar Black Witch. I have to negate and remove her on the field because they can also make Dark Magician of Destruction. That's just 3 material. It's not imperm. It has to be next phase. So I'm gonna next phase here. And then now my MMZ is free and clear. So the next monster I negate with imperm. So the next monster I negate with imperm, I must chain linkage so I can start summoning A0 from the extra deck. And then for some reason they misplayed hard. They should not have let this go. Because when you fuse with Deaders, you don't get the hollowed to your hand. So they misplayed 1. Because I played AZAMINA last DC. That's not right. I don't know if they tried to like get an extra fusion. That's not how it works. Because Deaders get a resolve. And then you're not going to get the ad from Deception. So like, what was the point? So then I chain Mu and I realized, wait, this might be an AZAMINA deck. I'm kind of good because I've cleared both pushes. I cleared Diabellstar and I've cleared Mu. So now I'm going to do imperm, chain, linkage. Then you summon A0 right here, right? But I know how they can play out this hand. So there's 2 things. The first thing they didn't do right here. Okay, right now they're going to do the battle phase technique. But First thing they should have done is use wanted draw from graveyard. Maybe they could have, drawn combo. But here's the thing: if they're playing pure AZAMINA, they can't combo anymore because I've already stopped move. I've already stopped Black Witch. There's no more combo to be had. They would have to draw like a trap card and then summon deal Bellstar Vengeance from the graveyard, right? But okay, whatever. So they misplay. So we're gonna play this. They're gonna attack me, right? The reason why they're doing that attack, not only does it clear my H0, but also if Mu is destroyed by anything, goes to graveyard. No, I think it's just if it's destroyed. You can add a Sinful Spoil spell, and I can't let them have that. So I'm gonna tribute, and I'm not going to destroy. Because it says, then you can destroy. Because if it said you had to destroy, I would have destroyed one of my own strikers. But then here, this is an older build. I was playing with Kaina, but there's just no space for Kaina. I replaced the Kaina with, what's her face? The fire one? Kagari. Because if this was Kagari, I would have just summoned Kagari instead. Like, let's say it was not Kaina. I would have summoned Kagari, add the linkage just for more gas next turn. That's what I would have done. Then stop her. And then now they do this Sinful Spoils wanted draw. And it's like, they drew nothing. Well, they didn't draw nothing, but you're going to see here. Because I only have one combo. I only have one combo. And right here, it's booster. Because I'm going to make a machine here. Well, first I'm going to do... This is also down arrow. I'm going to make a machine link here. And then I'm going to booster. And then maybe if I make Kagari here, they use... I think this is going to be... Droplet, right? It's going to be Droplet. So it's like... You hope that they drop it onto Kagari, but not like... Yeah, it's a hand trap magnet, but they shouldn't really drop it this. Because then I will pivot... Like, yeah, I add a... What's it called? I add a... linkage, but they've seen my deck. I'm not striker. I'm RB. They've literally seen next phase. They've seen the rocket, so they should not really imperm this. That's why this MST is the GOAT. It's a GOAT because it let me play through this like uninterrupted. Because I do get stopped here. You hold the imperm, or you hold the droplet, not for this, but you hold it for a booster. And then when booster gets engaged, I just lose. Like, yes, here I can outplay it here, add engage. Because then I can add Cyanos. So they're kind of cooked. Kind of not. Then we'll just watch it play out. But see, I was under fuwa and I won, right? But also, like, people do misplay. Like, I misplay a lot. Never summon here, by the way. This is the crook zone. This is literally the crook zone. Don't ever summon here. You can summon here in the right MMZ. And we're gonna do blues OTK. Like, I don't even think I draw this anymore. I do. Do I Zeke banish? Here it's very possible to just banish this and not have it be destroyed. I didn't think about that back then. Like, that's kind of bad. You should use Zeke Cyanos plus Rose. Use Zeke to banish it just to have it go, and then just punch blues, they die. Yeah, I would just, end the game. Yeah. But I know the deck, like, there's nothing really they can add from Mover Cielago going to graveyard to win. So I'm turn 1, right? So if I look at my hand, the first thing is Rocket, because Rocket's a special... Now that I look at this replay, never ever summon to the main monster zone. That is the crook zone. Never do that. You summon here, maybe. And then Cyano, who do I want to get here? Because here's the thing. If you play Swen and you add a card, you play into droll. But if you normal summon Cyanos, you can make booster add stage landing first. And then these two can be Camellia. Right? So you can have two, this is two machine links right here. And this one could be the third. So I think the best bet is to just normal Cyanos. Then make booster and see how it goes. Let's see what I do. I use Rose first, okay. Get the down arrow. See, that's really bad right there. Because I summoned here, by the way, I pointed here. Technically, I could have been forced to use Rocket. That's why that zone is just too precious. But here, I make booster. Should pick right EMZ, but it doesn't matter. Then add stage landing, and then here I get gold. This is why I'm showing this game. When I'm talking about playing through hand trap. So I get the killer combo. Droll Ash kills like every deck in the game. It kills like every deck in the game because they droll you, you're under the lock. And then the Ash, whatever you search from the deck, you're kind of dead. They killed like your entire combo line and your extender. So you can still play through this. There's two ways to play. And the first one is Camellia. You send linkage, Kagari, add linkage to hand. And then the other way is you make crook. And then crook set last stand. So let's see me do that. Because here actually, now that I see this, let me think. Because I summon Swen. Swen plus this make Camellia, right? I'm missing one. I misplayed. Swen special summon. Don't add anything. This plus this make Camellia. And then send linkage to graveyard. Then Kagari, add linkage to my hand. These three make crook. And then I use Cyanos at the end, so I can end with crook, a linkage, and then a Matsu. And then a last stand. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4 interruptions and a droll. Wait, yeah, I trolled this. I could have had one more interruption. That was not right. Now I have a useless Swen in my hand. I'm missing a straight up missing an Amatsu. I can't believe it. I forgot I could summon like this. Maybe I still keep the Matsu and I keep a Swen for the quote unquote the next turn. So here, because I know I have a rocket, right? Because Crook needs 3 monsters in the graveyard. You need 3 main deck RB monsters. Well, technically 3 RB monsters with a level greater than 3. I don't know if they ever summon something less than, or create something with less than 3 levels. But anyways, you need 3 RB main deck monsters in the graveyard. So I have 1. The thing you can only summon from last stand has to be Blade. It has to be Blade, you send the third one. And the third one is the one you pick to summon with Crook. Then you return Blade and Rocket to the deck. But this is kind of trolling. And I have an RT card. It's okay. I saved the Swen basically, and that's for the next turn. So now I know it's branded, right? I think this guy was like learning the deck. Because you can brand high spirits, and this is draw phase. So this is still okay. I can't droll it. I literally can't droll them. This is trolling too, by the way. If you notice, I end with 2 Dark Machine monsters. I'm going to talk about this later, but Super Poly is very common. They can just Super Poly this away. I think it's into Garura. Then here's summon Blade. Blade send. It's probably going to be Cutter or Driller. Yeah, it's Driller, because you got to pop the Outbass. This is main phase. Pop the Outbass. And I have to do it because now they're going to remove my Crook. And then the pick here, I just picked the one with the biggest attack. I picked an Outbass. And here's the problem. This was kind of a mistake because now I turned off my own linkage. I should have potentially... I should not have summoned Blade here. Probably I summon Driller. Let this go. Probably stay Driller. And that way my MMZ gets killed. So that's why I'm showing this replay. Because now I think about it, the Blade and the linkage also conflict. Now I don't have a clear main monster zone. I don't know why they battle. Like straight up do not know why. Now they lost the tuner, they couldn't synchro summon. And they have no cards in hand. And I didn't even droll them. So I'm going turn 1, this is a pretty good hand. So always in draw phase, use Chant. So Chant, I get Ash. Wait, I think I know this game. Let me just show it again, just to show you how to play through everything. Now I'm not in draw phase, I must dock to add stage landing, right? So that's why I dock first. Because if you do linkage first, you're gonna get drolled. And then after that, this dock is useless. So if you notice, they sacked me because they drew Ash and then they drew Purge. And Purge says you can't activate fire monsters for the rest of the duel. So they literally drew like a quote-unquote perfect combo. That way, like they could activate both effects. Which is, that's nuts. I'm pretty sure this guy was tilted and just put an infinite amount of hand traps. So why do I do Engage first? Engage is a sacrifice. Engage is a sacrifice very specifically because Rose turned into Kagari, so I can get Engage. I can Engage negated once. Then Kagari adds Engage, I can Engage it the second time. This is also not hard once per turn. I get drones. And why drones is because I have a normal summon. And the normal summon I think is going to be Rose. No, it's going to be Cyanos. Normal summon Cyanos because Rose will special summon herself. So I have gas right here, this, and then Rose summon herself, right? Then you make 2 into blue booster, link 2 booster, and you can keep playing. Then I preserve my normal summon Cyanos, so I have 3 link materials still. So I unbricked myself. You special summon the token, and on the token summon, you can special Rose because a striker ace monster has been special. Then you can go Kagari, add the engage again because if they drolled me, they would have drolled me already on the engage add. And then the imperm me. It's kind of like trolling. This is why Kagari is a hand trap magnet. Kagari and engage are hand trap magnets, so your actual RB cards go through. And then I need a down arrow. I'm gonna sacrifice Hayate because it's not turn 2. Now also gonna sacrifice Shizuku because I'm not gonna play grand game. I'm gonna combo. I'm getting a booster, and then booster adds stage landing. And I get Ghost Ogre here. I get Ghost Ogre here. I'm like, wait, I pause for a second. I'm like, this doesn't really do anything because like my stage landing is not in the graveyard. But once I have landing, I go landing, booster, get my second landing. And like this guy has hand looped himself for 4 cards. So on their next turn, they might have the draw. And then they just screw up because they literally cannot play through whatever. Even if I have 2 interruptions, they literally cannot play. Okay, that's fine. That's not for play. So again, that's how you unbreak. And I get Impulse, which is like, it's a super strong card, but here's the thing. They think you're Striker. So they always Impulse like these Striker cards. Because normally, a regular Striker deck, you're supposed to use other cards and then Striker at the end. But because we are an RB deck, we can Striker first, have the Striker cards eat the interruptions, and then RB last. It's like, and if they don't stop your Striker cards, you can still break their board. Like, I don't know why anybody there are considering any other engine. This is the only engine we can do it. And by the way, Engage is not hard once per turn. Landing is not hard once per turn. They're literally made for each other. Like, literally not hard once per turn deck. And then I get Impulse, I get Ash, okay, like the usual. It's not really the usual, but this is what makes me think this is like Malice or something. Because it's a dark deck basically. Then I normal summon this, I get Kagari, and Kagari is gonna add me back the engage, then get me the drones. I just add drones directly, okay. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna explain why I add the drones here because if you've noticed, I've never added a card to hand before. So I would like it so that I get another stage landing to hand instead of engage, add another card. Because I could have engaged add Cyanos, but engage add Cyanos, it's not good. I've already normal summoned. But it doesn't matter, I get imperm. But oh yeah. Anyways, I get drones because I can make booster first and then add something. Which would be second stage landing. Then we go gas again. Dude, never summon here, by the way. This is the crook zone. This is the crook zone. You summon here. And you don't summon here, you summon here. Then make booster. At my second stage landing here, I can get droll. Because some people don't know you should droll then Ash. Not Ash then droll. That doesn't make sense. Droll then Ash. But I'm free. I have no... I'm not under droll. And then they just scoop. Oh, so this was like lower rankish? But like, dude, this was like when I was due level 19. I was like trolling the last day. Because I was tired. And I got trolled. So good gas. In draw phase, you should chant. Yeah. Like around droll. Yeah, Fuwalos here. I'm like, okay. So basically, I just make a crook, and then I get linkage. Which is, I have the dock build, so I'm fine. So I dock here first, just so that, oh yeah, I can get cutter because I have stage landing here. Yeah, droll me, doesn't matter. Stage landing, make the crook, set the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna explain why I said this. Because, yeah, I mean, I show right now. I should not have done this. I should have summoned Cutter first. Because Cutter first means I stop the imperm. But because they messed up, like, you kind of don't... They should have done it, basically. If you need a deck, they should have instantly negated Crook. Because I think right here, I do Blade first, right? Yeah, that was wrong. I should summon Cutter first, because it's a blank board. Then I summon Crook. Because the Cutter is supposed to stop imperm. And it literally happened. They were just late. They were late on the uptake. When Crook insta summoned, they should have negated it. But I had to respond. So it's just a minor misplay, but that really matters. That really matters. And then here's the thing: Doc will trigger because an RB was destroyed. So we're gonna trigger, and I think I summoned Blade, right? Yeah, summon Blade, and then send cannons. That's fine. But yeah, and I'm under droll, by the way, because they drolled themselves. They fuwa their droll, so now I have combo. Yeah, I don't know, and I drew the next phase. This one, add the cutter. I think I'm gonna normal summon this cutter. Oh my goodness, it's brick eyes. Then, by the way, you notice what I did here? I have Shepherd's Crook, and I made it with Typhoon, Eldon plus Booster. This is because Crook just says 2+ monsters, including an RB monster. This does not say 2+ machine monsters. 2+ monsters. So even your RTs can still make Crook. Then, yeah, I normal summon it. I special summoned the Eldon or Sven. I special summoned the RT monster. And then here, they're cooked. They didn't draw gas. They didn't draw gas. They just give up on Typhon. Then here I just summoned Blade just to monster steal. But I didn't get the prompt. I tried now. And then I just get, rocket access and they just give up. So rest in peace, Brick Eyes. Yeah, I'm going first. You can see I have 1 gas, 2 gas. I think I'm gonna normal summon this droll because I have 2 gas and linkage and then pray. I might do that. But it's Funk Dog first. At stage landing. Okay, I'm gonna stage landing straight up and I get fuwa right here. So this is the perfect time to fuwa because now I can just make Crook and then pass. Crook and then set the last stand and then keep going. What am I doing here? Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh no. I know what this is. This is to show you one very unique thing that I learned. This is the first time it happened to me. You're gonna see it. I think let's just skip to it. Right here. Cannon. On cannon summon. Who's a Makonko player? Yeah, like, dude, you just give too many draws. I should not have done that. I gave way too many draws. Yeah, this is what happens too. They have like the golem and stuff. But basically, under max C, cannon summon from the hand, it counts as your summon, so they will draw 1. Under Perulia, the cannon summon from hand is summoned for their hand, and you summoned it from their hand, so they will draw 1. Under fuwa, just literally just do the crook line. This was like me just going full ham for no reason. I like believe too much in droll. Like this is off, by the way, and this is off. I should be able to get here, but they don't know I have this droplet because I'm just gonna droplet send and I'm gonna negate. I think it's the green one. I think it's Huli. So Huli says you can't target it. This can't be destroyed, and then they're just gonna attempt OTK. Then in battle phase, I just do that, and then you should negate her, right? Oh, okay. I remember. I time out here. I don't know why they have K9 cards, by the way. I think I ran out of time because right here, I trolled. I remember. So this is the striker thing. I was not going to add a striker spell. What I was going to do was going to pop. I was going to pop this Huli. Well, that was a misplay. Pop a Huli and then just pray. But even then, how do you break this board, right? So you're going to do this. Then pop the card. So here, you can pop our best because the monster cannot be destroyed and cannot be targeted, but you can still hit this spell cards, right? Get this, and then you get the other one. I think it's this. Yeah. Now she has no protection because this is on what's it called? This is on the ritual monster. Then here I'm just gonna booster. So we'll see booster. And I think I messed up OTK. That's why I'm showing this. Yeah, I was playing no droll. I played into droll right here. This is where I also learned. You always stage landing. So now how am I gonna play without? Yeah, this is also why. If I had right here in this position, let's say it's stage landing, right? I get drolled. Oh yeah, I think I saw them add the droll back to their hand. I'm not sure. So let's say it's stage landing, I get drolled. I'm gonna use this. Summon, what's it called? Raw? It depends on that face down. Whatever that face down is. You know what? No, I don't have to do that. I think I have one stage landing graveyard. So I do is I rocket pop these two, right? Rocket pop these two. So even if it's imperm, it's gone, right? Then I use stage landing effect on rocket because rocket will go through even if you use stage landing. It's gone, right? Then these three right here, booster plus rocket, you make blues. Then you summon what's its face? This would be stage landing on bunker. Then bunker attack whoever. Bunker effect, and because you used another stage landing for the bunker, you can bunker for stage landing. Then bam, 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 you win. Because the rocket does 500 per each thing destroyed, right? Then blues right here plus bunker is 3, 6, 7,500 plus the 500 from at least one destroyed thing. That would be game. If not, this guy will also, like, let's say they imperm, right? Blues will still, oh no, let me think. I would still wipe their board and it would be a top deck scenario. But then I have a set linkage and a set next phase, so I'm still favored to win. But basically, I trolled this by adding Feng Da. Here's a lot of troll misplay games. I'm coming in the fresh and blind that way, like, you know, because I played W security. I'm like way better at the deck. Let's check this hand. Play this in draw phase? Yes. Okay. Get Eldam, then Swen. You can get, here's the thing. You can get droll here because you have one stage landing, so you can summon Blade from deck. Also, you have a second one, so you're even more safe. And then when you get drolled, you just talent hand rip them again. Like, it's actually peak comedy. Well, let's see what happens here. Don't get drolled. Oh, I got drolled here. Oh my goodness. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. Oh, it's tenpai. Bye. Okay. Then send the linkage. Because you can use A0 to pop the field spell if they draw it again too, because they still have a draw. So. Why am I playing? It's correct. Okay, my notes say I made a wrong crook somehow. Let me see how this works. Okay, summon cannon. Okay. Okay, just they're one of Hydra. Whatever. Oh, right. I think it's right here. I think I make a mistake here. But how do I fix this? But actually, how do I fix this? So this line is very weird because I haven't played this out regularly. I was just playing my normal line. But actually, okay, first, never summon this in the center monster zone. That's wrong. That's the crook zone. The second is, you're gonna see I'm gonna end up with a booster plus a crook, which is giga wrong. And I remember that's why I recorded this. Cause like, why did that happen? Right here, it's straight wrong. If you need to rewind all the way back to Kagari. Right here, that's correct, right? Stage landing here, you special summon this, and then you're gonna link a special summon Driller from the deck. Driller plus Kagari make booster. Then when you booster, special summon Cannon to the booster zone, booster will add Driller to your hand. And because they're all RB, this is RB, what's it called? This is booster, this is Cannon, this is Blade. Blade should be like here or something, right? Then what happens is Cannon pop itself, you hand rip one more. Then special summon Cutter. Then Cutter pop. or not call it, you summon driller. Driller pop, and then use the one stage landing to save the driller, right? Then you have one blade, one driller, and then two for what's its face? 2 link material for booster. I've already had my linkage. Now the question is, what do you want to keep? Do you want to keep blade or do you want to keep cutter? And I think in this scenario, you would keep driller just because when you resummon blade, you can send a 3rd stage landing. Because this is tenpai, they might pop your stuff. So you keep cutter. So the zone, this blade should be like here. This cutter should be like here. So these link 2 right here. Booster plus blade make crook. Then you end with cutter, or no, crook, driller, a set linkage, set lemnis gate, and then you have all 4 interrupts live. And then you could probably even skip. Let me think. Let's skip. Oh, and you have a set last stand. So probably I will do the tech where cutter pop the first thing, right? Or no, driller pop the first thing. You know what? I might keep blade here actually. And then I'm gonna, instead of keeping, I'm gonna set like this. And I think because the only thing that they can out me with is a spell. So actually I'm gonna use a trap card. And I'm gonna summon cutter from deck just for spell trap coverage. Then it will be crook, cutter, and driller. I will summon the blade. And then this will be a dead linkage. And then this will be a dead lemnis gate. I think that's how it's gonna run. I guess that's the only way they out me. The only way they out me is with a spell card. I mean, yeah, they're cooked, but like, you should know how to properly play out these hands anyways, because if you know how to play out the hands, you will automatically win the game. This is straight, yeah, this is straight wrong. I've never seen this before. I should have used the 2nd stage landing for combo. Because now that I have a crook in the main monster zone, this is just weird. Like, I will never ever get this linkage off. Then I use last stat, I get the cutter for, you know, spell trap card access. You're gonna do it, whatever. Then I negate it. Honestly, I should have waited for them to use the discard effect, but I was just like being quick to it. And then I get blade. Okay. And then they just scoop because they have not enough combo. A troll versus VS Kana. I know one troll, which is that I thought VS Kana could activate all 3 effects. This is the game where I realized they could not. Kind of brick hand. I have 2 starters. I'm going turn 1, okay. That's correct. I'm under droll. That's fine-ish. Summon the cutter. Summon the cutter, man. Yeah, I learned. Okay. Summon the blade. Okay, that's fine. Blade into driller. Or not driller, into cannon. Yes, this is correct. Camellia. Camellia. Eat the hand trap. Into... Akagari, okay. I'm the booster. So I have 2 ways to special summon from the graveyard. Booster and operation test. Let me see what happens here. What is this? What is this? A canine card and Draco tail? Yo, this is not... I think this is trolling. But I think I remember why. I'm not supposed to activate a monster effect in the hand or graveyard. Did I do that? I don't. I'm not sure why I do this, but... Okay, driller pop. Okay. Operation test. Summon cannon. No, not in this zone. Never end. This is the crook zone. Then driller summon it again. And then in life points. This make crook. Yeah. It looks pretty fine to me. That last stand? Yeah, or next... Oh, why did I set next phase? Why did I set next phase? I think it's because I have 3 set up already. Because I have the first RB quick effect, the second, and then the third. That's why I set next phase. But the problem with that is, like... if you're forced to next phase, you lose the driller, which I don't think it's a big deal. And I think it's okay because when you play like this, you can also access what's its face? You can access linkage freely because you're not locked by last stand. I kind of like this board. I don't know why. I don't know why it's called. I don't know why it's called trolling against Canon. Okay. Did I mess up here? I remember why. I know why. Because I let this guy fusion summon, and the fusion summon adds to hand, and then you fuse. I thought it was just fuse, add to hand, and then fusion. So they're gonna break my board with that one card because they sent Urgula, and then like everything is gone. I remember this. And then I troll as well because like I should not have chained this. I just chained it because I got mad. They make a Arthalion and they chain block Urgula, so they're gonna do right. They're gonna protect the Arthalion bounce, and I'm like, oh, because I remember I was gonna driller pop in the next phase, chain, but it was like this. I realized, oh shoot, this is the first time I played the counter trap, and I totally forgot this is not chainable. The counter trap is final, so I totally trolled. I should have let it go. I should have let it go. And this is why too. If I had last stand, I would have just let it go, and I would just summon a crook from my extra deck again and tell him to out that. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's the two ways last stand is better than this. Number one, you're not guaranteed cutter access. I could have just draw phase, summon cutter, and then tell him to deal with it. The second one was hold and let them out my what's its face? Let them out my crook. Say okay, I'm gonna summon him again. The last stand. That's why that last stand is just so much. It's safer. It's so much safer. And then for some reason I use the. I mean, this is the only way I can use this. But they're gonna OTK me. Now that you're gonna see it, they're gonna OTK me. And then they pivot to the K for some reason. And at this point, I'm like, I literally cannot turn on my linkage. I literally cannot turn on my linkage, and you're just gonna see them OTK me. So I'll just watch this and chain. I should have waited. I should have waited to activate last stand for the thing that would kill me, which was Ripper. Literally, activate Ripper, I just flip, and then their turn is ended. Then I play and I win. So because I had panicked on the counter trap, and because I had not picked up last stand, that is what happened. I saw their hand, I knew they would. I forgot about Urgula. It would just break it. That's why you need the coverage, because that one summon outed. It outed my crook. And remember, I was under droll. I can't add too many stage landings to do the crook blues board. So they're gonna suck me. Oh, I think I remember. I also panicked in this game because the crook sucked my blade, and then I realized I don't have a blade anymore. I was looking for blade. I was see if I can still combo here. Because I think when they blow this up, I should use this. Oh no, they pop it. They pop linkage. Yeah. Because no linkage is there. Dude, I don't know why they turned off their own guy, by the way. But I think it's game. Yeah, this is game. This game. Yeah. So basically, I panicked. And that's why last night kind of way stronger. Is this branded and I hold fuwa for my turn? I shotgun fuwa. Oh, it's my turn. Wait, that's kind of bad. I have to start blade or I die. Or I have to start booster or I die. That's kind of very, very, very bad. I'm under droll. I think I let it go. Yeah, I let the droll go. I'm under droll Ash, okay. They called by Ash. Because if you can let hand traps go, just let it go. They had that. Okay, but how did I lose this? This is my question. I bladed already, right? Oh no, I blade here. Dude, stop summoning in the main monster center monster zone. Driller for combo. Is this correct? Let me think. Yeah, yeah. I summoned cannon here and then add driller to hand. That's fine. Oh no! I remember this. Look at this. It's Drytron, and I cannot summon their guy. this guy, you can only summon this through the specific Drytron special summon. So because Cannon failed, they had one extra card. The hand rip failed, and you only have one cutter. So I remember this. And I'm under droll, by the way. So I have to straight crook. Potentially, I could have crossed out the droll, but I think even this is kind of okay because this is like 1, 2, 3 interruptions versus. And I remember I summoned cutter insta because I got outed by what's its face by one Draco Tail fusion, and I don't know the Drytron cards, so it's just gonna happen. And I think they have too much because if they were at 2 cards here, I would have done it. I just popped this like. I just know you can't let them have too many monsters because if they have too many monsters, they will summon from the grave. But I think they have 2 to 3 now because they had the one that added with Jack in hand. They have the one in their hand. They have the third. They have like 3, I think, or 2. Yeah, and I think it was just too much. And I should have waited for this because it says other Drytron monsters you control cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Once per turn, when an opponent activates a card effect, you can balance Drytron monsters. Oh, so even if it's something that can't pop it twice. Remember, I stole it, and that was a troll as well. But you know, I think I lost because Cannon Rip failed, and I also like. You could argue I could have drolled it, but if Cannon Rip would work, this guy would not have enough cards. And also, I was kind of too. I was too greedy with the pops because here's the thing: they can bring back. I'm saving this cutter for the ritual. They can bring it back. They can bring it back, whatever. So it's like there's just not enough spell trap negates. And you can see this. I'm just outed. So the combo worked. It's just, you know, I literally could not summon their monster. And then they just OTK me. So we will watch this in shame. How I get OTK'd. Maybe you can make the argument. I keep the counter trap. Right? Maybe I keep the counter trap. Because if I had tried the counter trap, when this guy activates, it just dies. Then maybe I could grind. Yeah, and then here I'm just dead. This is still trap negate, 2 monster negate. I think a trap negate. And it's like super over. I have a Perulia, 1 starter. I'm going turn 2. It's okay breaking. Oh, it's monarchs. So basically, they're gonna wipe my entire extra deck, and then they're going to have like 2 to 3. What's it called? Direct meteors. Okay. And I remember I was reading their cards. I was actually hard reading their cards. Alright, let's see the... So, it was like, what is this? It's like, so it's a Malong, some Blackwing cards, a Drac something. Wait, what? Did they not? No. Right there, see? The 2 Drac Asteros. So what did they send for me? They sent my entire RB line, right? My entire RB, a Kagari, and an A0. So I have no RBs in extra deck. Let's see if I can play this out. I think I troll somehow. I think I messed up the OTK by playing through, what's it called? So I'm playing through 2 Asteros, right? Which is 2 Drac Meteors. But let me check. Because they have more... what's the word? They have more... They're more interruption than just this. They can like force a tribute summon. Like yeah, they end on this guy, which I thought, oh, I can just blow it up. So Typhoon, add Eldem, and I think I do Camellia. No, I have to do Funk Dock first. If I get drolled here, I'm kind of cool. I should have done Funk Dock. Okay, I get away with it. This I still have Camellia, by the way. Add in. Why did I send a Ray? I remember. I was playing through what's it called? I was trying to play through the Drac explosions. And if like Camellia dies, Ray comes back. This guy's kind of patient. Why did I do this? Oh yeah, I have to return the blues. They have to make him here. I remember this. And because I used a last or stage landing, he's protected from the explosion, from the Drac meteor. And I played this just hoping it will go through. Okay. And 2-stage landing. Can I OTK? I think I should just enter grind game. I remember I timed out here trying to go. Okay, I blade. I tried to hand rip combo. Dude, this is the thing. I used to send last time, never send last time. You should just send combo. You should actually straight up just send combo because I was trying to get like target protection for like Veiler onto what's its face? Onto blues. I remember I timed out here because I was thinking about how to play through it. This is not right. Oh yeah, boosters in the graveyard. I should have just played grind game here. Oh, but I can't make a crook. I tried to end the game right here. Hey, that's the other thing. I should not have used this effect. I should just battle as well. Because I used it too early, he summons like a rando. Yeah, like, what is this, dude? This card is not treated as a trap. I remember, this guy blocked me. And I tried to MST the guy. And oh yeah, I have target protection, which is like, okay, what does this even do? I have to like play through. Okay, let's see. Oh, this was a normal summon. So I remember I was trying to play through that interruption. I was playing with no booster, no crook. You know what? Maybe I give up on this. Because the OTK line failed. Yeah, I stopped their normal summon. I think I just battled and I played the grind game. Yeah, and then I realized, oh, I don't... That's not treated as a trap card, so I lose. Here's the answer, and I will tell you. You play the grind game, and you're summoning... I remember the solution to this. Blade send last stand for Dark Deck, that's fine. This should not have been Bunker. This should have been Rocket. Because Rocket popped this guy, I go all in. And then they're forced to do that early. And then I can Bunker, blow up that guy, and then I OTK. And then because of the target protection, I don't know. This should have been Rocket. If this was Rocket, I pop this guy. I use Funk Dock, summon Pile Bunker. How are they getting a normal summon besides that one quick normal summon? That's my mistake. I should have rocketed here. Then pop, and then just punch him. And then because they start using monster effects, in turn 2, I'm going to talent. And then either draw or like take the monster and then keep going. I remember this. But like, I will also tell you this is the problem with like losing the last stand. Because now that I've lost Cannon, now I've lost last stand, I'm on the timer. And that might not have been correct. Like, I could have probably sent something else. Keep the last stand at... Oh, because there's no crook. So, no, this was fine. You should just rocket, pop this guy. And then Pile Bunker, just attack. And not use the effect early. Because I had... Look, it's 4K. Like... Just as battling. So, that was the solution. So, basically, you always rocket into Bunker. And... you're closer to OTK because I don't think they can normal summon past that because I did this. I'm like, oh, I'm cooked because This guy's kind of fat, isn't he? 2,400 defense. So if I attack here once, he's dead. Attack a second time, 4,000. Plus 14, let me see if that's the game. 44 plus 14 plus 15. Maybe I threw game. This is 73. This is not enough for game. But if I had rocketed, there would be plus 500. It's still close. And then I would keep a bunker. So the TLDR, rocket before bunker. I'm going first. This is an okay hand. You can add Cyanos and then stage landing. Really combo off. Okay. Add engage. How did I mess this up? Oh, here I what's it called? I have blues early because I realized there's kind of no point to Cyanos. No, there's still a point to Cyanos. You can send an extra spell. I should have Cyanos first. No, Cyanos. I should have Camellia first to send the spell card. Then I play Fung Dog. That way when I engage at the end, I can draw one. That's a misplay. Never summon here. This is the crook zone. You summon here. We're gonna blade. Or not blade, we're gonna booster. We're gonna see their hand soon. Okay, get test, correct. Yeah, I remember. I didn't know how to linkage at the end. And at the end, we just have a crook. So I linkage too early. I get nibbed here. It doesn't matter. But because nib happens here, cannon doesn't activate. But it doesn't matter because like, I can use the nib token. And then this is gonna summon something. Stage landing into crook. That's fine. And then operation test, right? Oh yeah, I set. Yeah? What's this? Zeke? Why Zeke? What am I doing? Okay, Amatsu. That's fine. Ooh, I make a mistake here. Because I remember thinking about this because when you use Operation Test on Cannon, I have a non-RB card. Did I normal summon it? I normal summoned Cyanos already. I think it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. I think you still Operation Test summon Blade here. Summon Blade, and I don't think I care about this token. I think I directly make Zeke keep this token. That was trolling. Or not Zeke. I make a Matsu. That was troll. Okay. Yeah, this is trolling. This is trolling. This is not correct. Just keep the token. And then they're just summon Blade. Yeah. Okay. What happens here? Here's the problem, I think. I might die to Cutter, like, to Duster. Maybe I don't even do this. Maybe I don't summon Amatsu. Maybe I don't summon Amatsu so I don't play into Super Poly. I leave this Amatsu alone. I use Last Stand. I make Cutter. So I have Duster Protection. And then play here, like this. And then, yeah, wait. How did I... Huh? Oh, no. I remember this game. I completely played into everything because they have two, like negation stuff. Like, I should have stolen this guy. I remember I wanted to steal their fusion guy. I realized I should have just stolen that guy. That way, I should have stolen that guy. That way, when they fuse, I have Cutter. But now, here's the thing. And now I steal Chimera, and I play into everything. I literally play into everything. I target negate. What happens? Get Cornfield Quado. Okay. Then I blade, steal. Dude, here's the thing. I mess up here because linkage is supposed to go to graveyard before I misgate. I miscounted. And I remember I don't have a Kagari here. And I don't have a linkage, so I can't bounce one. Blade? This is actually trolling. I ultra trolled. I should have used Blade to steal. Yeah, see, there's no other striker spell. And then they get into Fiendsmith. Yeah, okay. Disgusting. And then here they can negate the effect. And then now my Punk Dock is off. And then I've used all my link zones. Can't do anything. Now I'm just gonna get run down. I really misplayed that. So that is one problem with this board. Like, you don't have enough zones. I think they got lucky that they nibbed me and I didn't see their hand. I was okay with this. And then they get ashed. Yeah, I get ashed. So now I have no... Now I have an MMZ monster and I can't link it. But the Ash, how was I supposed to know that? And then they make Caesar because they know I have linkage. And apparently it's a Hecka Hands deck? Like... Okay. And then they just direct attack me, like... I literally infinitely misplayed this, so hopefully you learned something. Yeah, if I could have turned this on, the linkage, I would have won. Oh, I don't know if you noticed though. I'm focusing on my fails, but look at the history. Look at the history. It's okay, right? So, because you learn from your fail, you don't learn from a win. I shotgun fuwa. That's fine because I have some gas. I have 3 cards gas. I remember this game. I remember this. This is me trolling again, and I will tell you why. I should have held Fung Doc, and I should have thought about this because I'll let them play it out. I think this was back when I removed Widow Anchor from the deck. But number 1, this should have been Widow Anchor. And this Fungda, it's okay to die. Because what did they have? They have this negate and a pop. And I thought that was it. Because I completely forgot about the... What's it called? The synchro. The tuner synchro. And basically this should have been linkage. Or not linkage. This should have been Widow Anchor. So let me think about how to play this. I play stage landing. It gets negated. I play stage landing again. I get a blues. They literally can't do anything about it. Because if they try to pop, I have stage landing. And then I have full combo. But I play into it perfectly. I fail perfectly. Look at this. I let the engage get negated, which is not right. Then I play the Funk Dock because I'm like, oh, what if I'm under droll? Like, dude, if I'm under droll, I think I still straight lose. So, yeah, I think I still straight lose. So I think with 3 stage landing, I can win straight up. But I literally play into the DLL Subvention. So they get a free pop for no reason. But they're 4K. Look at this, they're 4K. And then I forgot, oh, Poplar. I'm like, oh, it's okay if they put a guide to my spell trap card zone. Because I have a second stage landing, which is full combo, right? But look at this. There's something you need to know. Which is... It's supposed to special summon an RB monster with a deck or extra deck with a different name than the cards you control. But this guy is now a continuous spell, and its name is still Brew Blue, so I can't summon a second Blue. So I actually got cooked. What I should have done here was do the the 2-card combo where I summon Blade, and I send some random card to graveyard. Oh, but I don't have dog access, so I literally infinitely play it. What I said earlier was the correct way. Okay, so I'm striker lock. I engage draw. Yeah, that was literally it. Let me see. Do I have anchor? I don't. I removed anchor. I removed widow anchor, which is trolling. Here's the thing. I remember. I can still OTK like this. I'm just doing this just to check for interactions, but I will tell you how to OTK. Because there's an easy way to OTK, which is to steal their monster, set this to back row, they're 4k, you just attack, and you win. But this is the safer line, because now that I have Cyanos, I can still win. Now I'll show you how. Sylvie, which is like whatever. I normal summon Cyanos. I summon... What's her face? Rose. Okay, so it's Kagari. I changed Kagari to down arrow, right? Then... Light and dark, you make Azalea. Then you pop. Oh, you can't pop. Yeah, you can. You can pop because there's no 2 Debelser. So light and dark, you pop the Vengeance Dragon, right? I don't think it's a Debelser. So down arrow, light and dark, pop 1. You're dead, right? Then with light and dark, and then with Azalea plus the down arrow, I can make Zeke banish. What's it called? White Witch, right? In Zeke, use the effect send blues is 2,500. Use Cyanos effect special summon Rose 1,500. 25 plus 15 is 4k. Attack your game. Plus you check their hand traps. So that's the OTK. I couldn't figure out that line. I literally timed out. I literally, because I knew it was possible. I didn't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, these two make Azalea pop. Then into Zeke, right? But you would need a line dark, because I thought this was, yeah. Because Zeke gains attack, so that's 25 plus the 15. You would win. But I immediately troll here. Because when you Zeke, you're supposed to keep the... You can't Zeke and Azalea. Which is a big problem. But I had OTK. I had 2 OTKs. The easy way, which is with talent take, and with the striker line, which I had shown. Because this is not enough. So if I had done the other way, which was Azalea plus Rose, I would have the extra 1,000. And it's funny here, this is when I learned that Amatsu and Shizuku are like counterproductive. But like, so number 1, I misplayed perfectly. Right, I let my Funk Dog die. I let the first OTK go, which was what's it called? Which was talent, and I let go the striker OTK, which is like too big brain for me apparently. And then I will watch this OTK out of shame. How does this crook not work? I think I don't have enough main deck RBs in the graveyard to trigger. Oh my goodness, I don't have enough main deck RBs in the graveyard. So this is useless because if I had one steal, if I had one blade, I would have won. Holy moly. Actually, holy moly. So this is the 4th way I failed. The crook is dead. It doesn't matter. I don't have enough. Yeah, and then they gaze me. That was my game to fail. Like, I messed up OTK here. Like 4 times, by the way. Actually, I messed up OTK 3 times. And yeah, look. Okay, so chant and draw phase. Dock first for droll. Okay. This is trolling. Now that I see this, because I've already added. I should use Eldam Swen and then do Camellia combo. You should always Camellia first before. You should strike her before RB. Oh. Okay. This is correct because Crook can set the second hand trap. Or the second trap. Crook can set the counter trap. Yeah, operation test. Oh, so I do Nibiru here. I remember I got Nibiru before. I'm like, I'm not gonna let myself get Nibiru again. But I don't really care about Nibiru. Like, nib me all you want. I will play through it. Never in the main monster zone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and this was before I did the jesseperezline, because there should be a cutter. Or this should be a driller. This should be a driller. This should not be a boot rocket. Okay. How do I die? Is it like first action duster? Oh, I'm gonna get super polyed. I think I'm gonna get super polyed. I'm gonna get super polyed. I'm gonna get super polyed. No. No. I'm gonna get super polyed. Oh, do I just die? I remember because I'm timing out here. I remember I lost to their Cosmic Fortress guy. See, this is a problem. This is a problem. Like, yeah, it's not hard once per turn, but I should have let Matsu die. That way, they don't get access to Hobby. Oh, I remember. I checked their hand, right? And one card, I'm going 1 for 1 with their cards. Look at this. They have Snake Rain somewhere here, and then they have another card, right? So I remember when I'm playing this driller or this cutter is supposed to be for Snake Rain. This next phase is supposed to be for Habakiri, right? So I have 2 more interruptions, 3 interruptions. I think because I have a bunch of interruptions. This is a bunch of interruptions. I should just force them to make a second. I should force them to make a second one, and then play that way. Use this Amatsu, negate it, and then that way they need to use 2 more level 4s because this guy is not free anymore, right? I don't think that's enough level 4s. When this guy goes to graveyard, I can use Crook. Crook summon something. Oh, but they have called by. I think that's okay. I'll eat the called by. Crook summon something. I'll eat the called by. Whatever, and then we'll keep playing. Because now they keep doing combo, which I don't know the reptile cards. I don't know this. There's more reptile, like full reptile gas. So even in this scenario where I hand rip them and set up the full board, I don't get broken. I just get played straight up. Oh, this is another thing I'll show you later. I misplayed 1 more. Because I think I was at 10 seconds left. I was running out of time. Dude, I was scared here because of like, you know, they have link to spam, but then somebody like told me, oh, you're under reptile lock, so I shouldn't be too scared. I'm like, oh, okay. So we'll see this. I keep playing. Back here, because I was timing out But this guy negates your stuff. So, I have a card that places 8 counters, okay? Now I was like, oh, it's a big guy. I'm just gonna negate it. Because I wanted to free my zones, right? Right here is where they cook me. Placed 8 counters equal to its original level. 8 counters. Monsters with your opponent controls 8 counters are changed defense position, and neither player can activate their effects. So you lock this, and they lock this. So I lose like basically my entire RB line. Then they Habakiri, and then I made the other misplay. When I next phase, I send Camellia. Camellia is in the graveyard. It will resummon itself, send the 0. These guys become live again. So that's my other misplay. Because I was really thinking about sending Camellia, but like, I'm like, wait. What if I pop this? I can get my cutter out, right? Or my driller out. And it was like, no, that was trolling. I should have sent Camellia. I should have sent this guy. That way these guys become live. Then they have no Habakiri. Who cared? So I only have 1 interruption, not 3. They rain, and I'm like, wait, I'm trying to use it. I can't. And then I get full comboed. Good job. So I actually did win this one, technically. You know, I ran out of time. I don't know if I could have triggered Camellia. Because Camellia triggers in the graveyard, so 0 doesn't matter. Huh? Oh yeah, I gain life points from Operation Test and the other thing. Well, it doesn't matter, I don't get draw engine. Wait. We get to draw 2 here? Why did I still lose? Oh yeah, I remember the other one. I have no life points to activate any effect. Do I remember Operation Test? Because I have a discard for Mitsu. Habakiri, whatever it is. Murakumo. Okay. No! Wait, yes? Because this guy has 2,700. Can I win? Oh, I need to OTK. Is it possible here? Okay, destruction protection, who cares? Because I just need to smack him with one. Ooh, I time out here. Wait, I think it's possible. Oh, what is this stat? It's like 3,000, 2,800. Because I should not have done that. I should have played RB first and then Striker at the end. I was just running out of time, but like, I could have drawn 2. But for this OTK, there's 2 monsters here. I have 2 monsters here. I need like 1 more for... I don't know if I have 2 Kagari here, but this is a Kagari moment. Kagari. I'm not sure if I have engage. If I have engage, I win. Kind of. If I haven't... kind of. Because then I use this guy just to break. And then I normal summon Cyanos and win. But let's say I don't have engage. Two monsters here. I can make an Azalea pop 1. I don't think it's possible. Not because I summoned this monster, I don't think it's possible. But I should have RB, draw 2, play RB. And then if not, then I play Striker. That was my mistake. But I was running out of time. So yeah, anyways, these are the games. I hopefully you learned something about it, because these are like infinite perfect misplays. These are perfect misplays. So now that you've seen them, you should not perfect misplay. You should know how to play. Now here are the pros to RB. So it's a fun deck. And it's a different deck design. I never thought I could win without SP or Typhon in the extra deck. The hand rip is very OP, very cringe, and hand knowledge is game winning. You're rogue, so nobody really knows your combos, except for the branded players that hold Albaz until the battle phase. Those are like, you need to blues and punch them. That way they're forced to make a Mirror Jade early. The theme is very sick. It's bots with equipment, and the deck has a lot of restrictions. But even with restrictions, it's oppressive turn 1, and they will OTK you turn 2. Striker helps you to break boards plus clear them up, so you can brute blues OTK. And it's got a decent grind game with Cannon and Last Stand. And then the other pro is blues gets very big. By himself, with bunker, is 3k. Then you go blues plus bunker plus crook, 4,500. Blues, bunker, crook, and blade for 5,900. Like, dude, not even, what's his face? Not even the Raid Raptor rank 13 can stop this guy. You can out towers, which Striker cannot deal with. Blues also has destruction and battle protection, so you can just ram into 3k monsters or 4,500 monsters and just win fights. You can win fights with 3k monsters. So you can battle, and the second one battle, and then bunker, activate, and then blow stuff up. Very strong. And also pros to RB, I like the theme of Link Max using equipment. These are basically the armor cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. Like, this literally this. It is literally this. They just repackaged differently. Literally this. Literally armor cards. Literally armor cards. So there's some RB cons. So there's no back row hate. Rocket Cutter is only at the end of your combo. So Radio Typhoon fixes the back row hate. There's also Misplay Simulator. There are 4 prompts in the normal combo you must say no to. You must say no to moving booster into the main monster zone. Why is that an effect? You cannon premature add. You don't want cannon to add to hand too early, because you need to add something that can special summon itself, so you have more blink material. You say no to stage landing on cannon effect. You say no on stage landing on cutter effect. And then the combo is kind of hard, so I mostly forget the opponent's hand after their hand rip. So that's just like a me thing, but I'm trying to combo correctly with this hard to play deck. And when I see their hand, I forget their hand. I forget their hand. I'm gonna be honest. The RB cons is you can also straight die in Striker combo because you mess up the link zone. The first one you need is always a down arrow. Operation Test kind of fixes this, and ideally, Operation Test Fung Doc on field will fix this. It's also Timeout Simulator. Put like 3 games where I time out while blues fights. There are a lot of games. I will show you. I time out. RB needs to pay life points. Sometimes they don't finish you, but you get so low you can't activate RB effects. So if you have Operation Test access, you can gain life points, you can play again. So here I'm going to put the games where I troll, and I will explain why I troll and how I can win. This is a nasty hand. How do I lose this? Uh-oh. Wait, no, it's Striker. I don't... Oh, it's Radiant Typhoon. Did I misplay here? Okay, that's a successful combo. They have the MC. Then they have the... Okay. Why don't they put the... What's its face? Why didn't they put the continuous spell already? Yeah, because I feel like they might be missing like a couple draws. Oh no, they're gonna draw now, I think. Okay. This is very breakable. No? Eh? Oh, that's a troll right here. Okay. MST, and then this one. I MST this guy instant. They let it go? What? Okay, then I get the MST guys. Yeah, so this is how you MST twice. Because I'm gonna L them and then... I'm not sure if I can do it, but this engage to get Cyanos. That's fine because I have a second talent. I can throw away the talent, special summon. Oh, that's a very bad draw. Okay, special summon here, and then normal summon, add Swen. I think because I chanted. They super poly me. Okay. It's gonna be, I'm gonna lose these two, but it doesn't matter. But I think because this hand is kind of cooked, because I have 2 hard ones per turns. And I've used chant. Oh, can I chant from graveyard? This is important because you can't target cards. So if they choose like wind, yeah, I can't target wind cards anymore. That's very strong. And then effect, I think I'm sure they have something. Okay, can I Kagari add? They still have a Phonics, by the way. I don't know if you noticed this, but they have a Phonics. I think it's because I may play Widow Anchor or Engage. What is this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something sus. It's gonna be Amatsu and then I make Booster right here. Just to check this one. And then I might end up... Here's the thing, this doesn't have the resummon effect, but... Under this, I can't add Funk Dock. It has to be... Stage Landing. Okay. But I have no link zones anymore. These two to make what? Amat? Yeah, Azalea, yeah, snipe something. Azalea snipe something? F and V, which is I don't care really. You know what's crazy is this talent has not turned on. If they stop this stage landing, I'm dead. Lose. But here's the thing, now I have no protection. Now they're going to Phonics me. I think that's how I lose. Eldon, okay. Wait, but this Engage is live. They've added Crocea. You know what it is? Potentially it's like... How do I lose this? There's no way. Yeah, see, they fight for the main monsters though. That's a really big problem. Crocea, okay. Then they add Rune, but there's no way to trigger Rune. Is it because I chant? I have a normal summon left. Okay, what's this? I got it because you know why? Booster has an effect. Oh my goodness, you know what's gonna happen? I know this. I time out. His booster has an effect and I've never used blues. I summon Blade. Dude, this is how you know this is newbie zone. Blade needs to be on that side. Booster again? I should never play Champ. Oh my goodness. Is that how I lose? Okay. 8k, it doesn't matter. And then this, add, dude, don't stage landing, man. Summon... No? Not game? Ah, here you go. Now it's game because I take this guy. Yes? Attack! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what's this? Brandon? High Spirits? Oh yeah, I think this guy didn't know how they're playing. Is this the one? I don't like this game. This is whatever game. Okay, no, this is a good game. Okay. So they add this in main phase. Number one, they could have played this in... Oh no. They can't play this because Aluber is... That's how they got High Spirits. So now they're under the lock. They can't even add or courier in their end phase if they wanted to. Now they're forced to brand the fusion. Okay. Brand it in red. Okay. This Mirror Jade? Yeah, I was wondering why did they make Mirror Jade here, but I think it made Lubellion discard one. How do I lose this? Is this because they held Albaz in battle? Okay, now the Mirror Jade. I see the Mirror Jade and then use Rimbrum to negate Mirror Jade. So they can use it on the next turn. Okay, and then they sent Titanic Clad. Mm-hmm. So let me just check this hand because, like, what am I doing here? This is wrong. If one banish. If an extra deck monster is summoned, they summon Albaz. This is Albaz access. This is a negate. I should have normal summoned this. Make a Matsu. Let them fusion away Matsu, I guess. Well, first I normal summon this. I link into a Matsu. I do thrust, and then I get talents to steal. And then I have like full RB combo 3 ways. Plus steal, I can steal this Mirror Jade. Why am I doing this first? I get Ash. I guess I was just looking for Ash. I still have RB combo 3 ways. I better special summon Driller. Holy moly. Special summon Driller. Oh no, I thrust immediately. I steal this one. Steal this one. What am I doing? Why did I lose one card? Oh! I remember this. I was thinking if I can OTK. I should have Talent Stoned her because I realized they have no Albaz access. Because this needs to be in the graveyard to access Albaz. Let me think. They have one discard. No, that's terrible. Because when I battle with Blues, they will summon the Albaz. All I'm doing is delaying Albaz for battle phase. I should have done the monster still immediately take the Mirror Jade. Wait, I can banish this Rimbrum if I make Zeke. Yeah, I remember. Talents to steal her. I should have talents to steal her first. I lost one link material here. If I talents to steal her and then make Zeke and to banish this guy, they have no more access to Albaz. Then they OTK through one Mirror Jade. This was trolling. This was a troll right here. Steal her. You know what's crazy? I could have stolen Rimbrum. But I need to remove. Yeah, okay. Okay. They negate. I don't know. Negate and return to extra. But then Kagari comes back. Grand Gwynel happens. This is kind of a nothing. You can pop him with Rocket or Driller. The Driller got banished. It has to be Rocket. I'm missing one link material and I misplayed it. I remember I docked here because I know that's not Droll. That's Artesia. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done Rocket. Rocket hand rip. They can literally not Albaz anymore. Then I go Rocket. That doesn't matter. I can make a second Blues. The OTK. That doesn't matter. I lose this, I think. Uh-oh. Second Albaz. You know. Uh-oh. Then now they can still discard. Sage Land, that's trolling. Stage landing, that's trolling. Zeke is fine to banish the Rune Broom. Now they literally have 0 outbounds active. Two machines make booster. Yeah, sending that trap was not worth it. Operation test. Summon rocket. Oh, I run out of time here. But look, they're 6,500, okay? I play operation test. Yeah, I should have sent bunker here. Let me think. Alright, how can I OTK this? 6,500, they have one guy and they have no Albaz access. I summon Rocket. And then link into blues again. I summon Rocket again. And then Rocket punch this. And then ooh, blues is this is not enough. I should have sent bunker. This was a timer diff. Yeah, and then I timeout here. Okay, so chant and draw face. Pretend you're a rat. You can still play, because this can be the trap card. You can still play through droll. Droll me. I don't care. Yeah. Now they will charming me. And that is kind of a problem. So I'm gonna stage landing, make blues, and then dock, and then set the counter trap, because this is the regular trap. For the regular trap. And then the dock. Yeah, dock, add the counter. Yeah. Nah, just normal Ray, because here's the thing. If Ray doesn't work right now, Ray only summons to the EMC. And Blues is in the EMC. But if Blues ever gets removed and they turn off these traps, Ray is active. No, this is a 5-card hand. I might lose this. Oh, it's Nea. I don't care. Nea's not that scary. So here, I don't know why I do it. Let me think. What would I summon? I have no RB access. I think I summon Cutter to kill Neopolis. It has to be Cutter because I can stop. Oh no! Why is it Blade? Why is it Blade? I think I sent Last Stand just to live. You're just kind of bad because oh no, now they flip the guy. The good thing is they can't kill me. This is good enough to kill. Why? Because this is the target protection guide. RB always has a problem with target protection. Oh yeah, also Neopolis right here. I popped Neopolis before they summon this guy. So they straight lost. I think I saved this for my turn. Because the whale is useless. Or steal now. Okay, so here I remember the mind game. So here's the mind game. If they set the trap guy, because they have whale, I'm sure they have whale. If they set whale, it doesn't matter. If they set the target guy, it doesn't matter, then I flip the thing. So then I win. So basically, if they set the target guy, I win. If they don't set the target guy, I don't care, I let it go, and then I use the dog. This whale, I let it go here. Because it's destroyed, right? So the dock will activate. Yeah, I read the card. No, why are you next phasing? What are you doing? Is that trolling? Oh my goodness, I should not have done that. I should have let the thing die. Oh, bad. See, even when I win a troll, why is it this guy? No, I let him flip, let the blade die, and then let the blade die, get a driller, then get the thing for the oh my. And they have Pixie. What are you doing? Why am I trolling? Stop trolling my games. Holy shit. Oh, by the way, why are they revealing this? They should not reveal this. You can reveal one nail for other nails. So now you know their positions, by the way. It doesn't matter, you fight their ass. I don't think I've seen all 4. They don't have the scorpion, which is that destruction protection. So, unironically, I use these 2 to make Camellia. No, I use this and this. Make 2 striker and link machines. Don't add anything. Make a booster. I will fight whoever is like the big guys, and then the small guy. But I think they're dead. Like they're just lesser. Okay, whatever. I remember. I make a Matsu here. Make a Matsu here. I think yeah. Yellow. Who cares? I think I gamble here. Yeah, I don't care. And then I dock into Space Landing. Who do I add? I think it's Crook. Okay, this needs to be a Matsu. Yeah, good. Then Stage Landing, make Crook set the trap, and then let's just fight. Who cares? I win. What is this? See, this was the problem. Don't flip their ass. Just battle the big guy. And then fight the small guys. You know their stats too. What am I doing? They negated the wrong one. And then I let it flip. I remember, I had the Amatsu for that guy. Then they had the thing, the Chilling 3. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Then the raid comes back. What's this? Booster? Yeah, I remember. I just used to play through everything. That's dumb. You know this guy's location. You know this guy's location and then fight. But let's say you don't know their locations. You still fight them because they have 3 effects and one of them is the response to you. If you just fight them, they only get the flip effect, which kind of sucks. Literally just beat them. Why did I operation test for no monster? That's trolling. Yeah, I was definitely new. I was new in being a newbie. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, I trolled through reading the... Wait, so I'm turn 2 again. Versus, I don't know. I have like 2 starters. It's okay. Oh, it's Draco Tail. Do I lose this? Rahu. Okay. Ash. Okay. This I remember. I'm showing you this game why because they flashed an Ash and right here. Right here I was looking. I clicked this guy and I click related. I'm reading Draco to a horn just to reconfirm what it does. I didn't know that they'd use Ash to fuse with 5 mana for Arthalia. But even then, that kind of implies to have a second Ash, right? You're going to see I play around Ash under Maxi when I could have just OTK'd. And then use Typhoon. I think I Typhoon this card because I can play through a horn. I don't? Yeah, hit the unknown. Okay. Just play through the horn again. This should have been a normal summon. No, they don't draw one. Then add the MST. Oh, Eldon? Can Eldon add MST? Yeah, and I just go ham. But just watch the thing. I should have had one normal summon. That doesn't stop me, by the way. I get my engage. Is it because I'm saving normal summon for Cyanos? So normal summon for Cyanos doesn't matter. I can dump Lemniscape for special. Okay. This was good if it wasn't droll. Not droll. This was good if it wasn't maxx. By the way, look, and then I'm gonna booster cannon. Check for hand traps. They droll me right here. So if I had normal summon once, I would have been fine. Because now this engage is dead. I don't know if I can. If you look, I was looking for Ash. I'm like, where's the Ash? Where's the Ash? Okay, so let's see. I think I can still OTK here, no? I have Rocket in hand. Yeah, Rocket's in special summon. Okay. Is this correct? You know what I have to do? I have to pop 2. I'm not sure why I killed the... I killed Lucia so it doesn't have an effect. Okay, well, in any case, let's be like this. Then it's 3, 4. The second blues, because I have this landing. Then the Gulmal, who cares? But I think it's too much. Huh? Oh no, that's wrong. This should be crook. I pivot to grind game. I pivot to crook to grind game and we'll see how it goes. Because this is like what? This guy becomes 15 plus 25 plus 15. That's like a 4,000. I need 1,000. 1,200. That's 22. 32. 32 plus 25 is a 57. It's not game. Basically, I should have. Yeah, I told you. Is this? No, this is not. No. And I timed out because I'm like, wait, this is too much. Yeah. RB cons also. RB only destroys. Blade steals your opponent's turn. You know, they gotta nerf this deck. You straight die to your bell. So you need to Zeke Banish or Hornet Drone Steal. RB and Striker both target. They have difficulty outing untargetable monsters. But at least Blues can battle towers and he can get huge. You also need to master the Striker side to win turn 2. And the deck has hard conflicts with Last Stand, Linkage, Stage Landing, A0. But now that I know the line where you can raw link Crook, it's not actually a problem. You raw link Crook, you sacrifice Crook for linkage, and then you last stand some Crook. I didn't know that before. So here's the RB cons. Another one, just something to know. You only have one cutter. So for example, this Tenpai Striker, it has too many spells to negate. They have Striker combo here. They have what's his face? Tenpai combo here. They have Thrust here, and they have RTV. So I should have. Oh, I couldn't even Ash it because it would call by the grave me. I'll have to rewatch this game, but I forgot this hand. But I think it had MST access, so I could have let this resolve MST their comment. Another con. Another con. Your best card plays into the best cards in the game. At least when opponent changes stage landing, you can opt to instant make blues or crook, right? Instead of combo out. But yeah, stage landing does play into fuwa, does play into maxx. But I've shown you there are lines where you can play out around it. Now, Striker Pro. Engage is a starter, and the Breaker is a very good turn 2 engine. The goats are Hornet Drones, Widow Anchor, Amatsu. You can use the normal summon, which is Cyanos, or not use the normal summon and use Hornet Drones. And I've already shown you Cyanos resolves means 3 link materials, which is Booster and Brute Blues. Or you can make Zeke Azalea to break, then pivot to Kagari and Shizuku for pushes. Or I've shown you already, there's so like 3 or 4 different ways to break your opponent's board, depending on what they have. You straight win with Widow Anchor on Zalin, by the way. They just lose an interruption because Zalin, right? You just say Widow Anchor on Zalin. What are they gonna do? They're gonna chain something, then negate Widow Anchor? You just don't. You just don't. You just let it go, and they've used it already. Also, Striker, there's 4 extra deck pushes. You have Camellia into Kagari, right? Which is 1 push, but like, they think you're Striker, so they want to stop the Camellia send. Because you can send Cyanos and then keep comboing if you have like an engage in hand to add drones. It really depends on your hand, but like, this is a push. This is a push. So you can go Booster for 1 more push, or you can force the Striker combo, which is Shizuku, Linkage, A0, Lemniscate. There's also the A0 pop, which becomes Ray, which summons Ray into Amatsu. Now Ray resummon if you can use Lemniscate to make Ray and Rose equal Zeke. So this is a push, this is a push, this is a push. This is also push plus interruptions. Actually, this is the interruptions because you're not going to use the effect to add. Oh, you can. No. You can add. You can add. This is how you add Lemniscate. Yeah. So if you get Shizuku, you add Linkage. Linkage Shizuku, add summon 0. 0 add Lemniscate. Lemniscate return Shizuku and Linkage. And then you have the A0 pop. Ray turns into Amatsu. When Amatsu dies, Ray will resummon herself. Then Ray plus Rose makes Z using Lemniscate to link. It's 3 interruptions. And then so if you're stopped, you still have 3 interruptions. Like, it's just nuts. Then the Striker con is that RB and Striker sometimes fight for an empty MMZ. Very easy to misplay with A0. There's a prompt to add a Striker card versus using A0 to pop. You have to keep that in mind. There's another, troll prompt. Striker drops dead to droll, but droll can be played around with RB cards. So with RB, with Funk Dock, you add stage landing as first add, or you just Funk Dock first, draw stage landing. Right. So these are things. Or if you have stage landing access already, your first Striker add could be Cyanos and Hornet Drones. Then you get Cyanos summon Rose from deck. and then stage landing, keep playing. You stage landing, you summon Blade, and then send cannon. So you can still keep playing. Radiant Typhoon is pro. Gives you free bodies. It gives you more bodies to play through Droll. People think you're a rat deck and Ash chant and draw phase. People do that. Gets you MST access, which is nuts turn 2. Even turn 1 is pretty good. Now I'll show the elfnote game where they have to use Baron on Swen or Eldon, because if they let that go, I get 1 link material and an MST, and then I can negate their trap card. And using Baron on the Radiant Typhoon was the right call. So the Radiant Typhoon con, no con really, if anything. It makes the deck a bit loaded with engine, and the only entry point from RT to RB is through Striker. So it's dependent on if Striker is good. And it does play into Droll kinda. You can force Booster to add stage landing first under Droll, but this line is fragile depending on hand. Sometimes you really cannot play around Droll. Else you add linkage, play Striker, not engine hand. But like, you can still make crook with these RBs as long as you make a booster. So it's like, it's not impossible to keep playing. Like, then an extra RT plus booster make crook and you still play. It's still possible to play under Droll. So now, rank in my experience. So people like shapesnatch, I've been talking about high elo meta, which is like 30k points. My experience was not the same. I don't know why, but like, I played Brick Draco branded. I played branded, and then I pop Albaz every turn, or I die, right? Because if Albaz makes, what's his face, Dogma, it's kind of hard to out. And then my experience was I fought Striker, I fought Killer Tune, and then like very minimally, I fought Neacraft. I fought like 1 or 2 Elfnote players. I didn't see any Rat player boards. I only saw them when I went turn 1, and I sent Rat here to graveyard. That's literally all I did. I did like 3 or 4 times. So here's the deck evolution. This is Duel level 19. You see it was very fat, and I bricked a lot. 5,900 points, I cut it more, right? I cut the second threat, or second talent, and I cut the second imperm, then I cut chant. I swapped kinda into Kagari, right? So made it thinner. I got tilted. I also put 3 fuwa, and I bricked on fuwa, right? I removed a lot of 2-ofs to slim the deck. I already wanted to remove fuwa maxi here. I run minimal hand traps, so if you fuwa them and then you just draw cards, on turn 2 you just die. And on turn 1 they can just play and build their board, and like, you know, your draws might not be strong enough. For example, branded will summon 1 or 2 times, or they'll summon no times actually. You fuwa for no reason, or you draw 1 card, and then they still make all the interruptions on your turn. That's why for branded, you fuwa on your turn. You will fuwa on your turn. That way when they summon, you're forced to draw, because they must summon from extra deck to do their interruptions. That's how you guarantee draws against branded with a fuwa. Run minimal hand traps, ashes at 3, which kills Max C. It's really better to open engine. You just need to play. So at 13,200 points, D level 20. Here's the deck. I set Max C to 3, so it's just Max C, Perulia, Fuwa. So it's at 3 and not 5, because the deck is too big, and I bricked a lot. At the very, very end, I dropped cross out, because while it's funny to cross out engage, for the striker mirror, it's dead against branded. I drew like cross out 2 or 3 times, and it's not worth it. You can't strike out, you can't cross out anything versus branded. So this is Duel level 19. So now the first question is why 1 Cyanos. So Cyanos gives opponent a free fuwa draw. It is better to search engage through Camellia. Save normal summon for Camellia turn 1, since Typhoon engine is pure special summon in turn 1. On turn 2, you can add Hornet Drones instead to keep playing if you use a normal summon. If you use a Radiant Typhoon as a normal summon to add MST. If you have no Funk Dock or Stage Landing access, you can force Stage Landing to be first add by doing Camellia. Send Hornet Drones, Kagari, Hornet Drones, 2 Striker Links Booster, then you add Stage Landing, then you play through Droll. It really depends on your hand if you want Booster to tank the hand trap, because Booster resolving is 2 Link 3s, so it really depends. Problem with this deck, it's too big, I brick a lot, also a lot of piloting error on my part. I forgot why I put engage and limit gate in the first place. As you see, they're not here because I just removed it because I bricked. Some combos, you die on booster. So instead of die on booster, I go Kagari, get hand trap, go Shizuku, linkage. This entire combo line was exactly why I have linkage. It's exactly why I have limit gate. And I forgot. I literally forgot because I was having a hard time playing RB on its own. Right? But if you do this, you have 3 interruptions. A 0 pop, Ray turns into Matsu. When Matsu dies, I didn't make linkage into Zeke, but I pilot errored and I forgot this combo for all of Duel level 19 and wanted to play RB more because I wanted to play RB combo just to get it in my mind. So what about Ace 0 turning off Stage Landing? If you got Stage Landing, you already forced Ash and Striker combo, right? Because you engage search, activate first. So you already got RB access. This combo only happens if you have no Stage Landing, so there's no conflict most of the time. So also, if you have Ace 0 turn off Stage Landing, you just Ace 0 on your opponent's turn. And then you're rolling crook, set last hand, linkage, make Ace 0. You can even send the crook, then last hand summon Blade from graveyard. And that's just nuts. It's actually nuts. I just literally figured it out when I was making this guide. Deck is complex. So I have 5,900 points to level 20. I got tilted, I had a 3 fuwa and brick, right? I already wanted to remove Max C here. So more often than not, you will use maxi and it just dies to Ash. It's really better to open engine. On turn 1, you combo through hand traps. On turn 2, you have enough pushes to OTK or put yourself into a favorable grind game. So here, I got 3 maxi, not 5. I have 1 maxi, 1 Perulia, 1 fuwa, so I don't brick anymore. And the deck is more precise. It's 46, right? And I get well-rounded coverage because some decks die to fuwa, some decks die to Perulia. And you play it out the best you can. At 1700 points, at the very end, I drop cross out because while it's funny to cross out engage for striker mirror, it's dead versus branded. But here's the thing, even with this deck, it has a high brick potential. So there's 8 bricks in a 45 card deck. The chance to see at least one of these cards is turn 1, you have a 45 card deck size, 8 successes, and you have a 5 card hand size. You want to see at least one. At least one is 64%. Then in a 45 card deck with 8 bricks, turn 2, you have a 45 card deck. You have 8 successes, which are the bricks. You have a 6 card hand. You want to see at least one. You have 71% to see at least one. So you do have a high chance to brick, but the deck is still good because the other cards are max gas. Now here are the deck conflicts. So RB and Striker fight for MMZ. RT, RB, and Striker sometimes fight for normal summon, especially on turn 2. Last Stand and Linkage conflict, but the raw link summon Crook fixes this. Be patient with Fuck Doc Summon. Sometimes you have to clear MMZ to turn on Linkage. I never did it properly, but now that I know this line, I'm even more of a monster. Now we're going to talk about the RB deck design. So, in a deck, in the Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you should only have 6 normal summons. They're all your engine pieces. But the designer of this deck made it so you still brick with cannon and blade. So this is basically the chance where you brick on dupes, and they put it in the cannon and blade design. I'm not going to calculate this, but basically, I think what happens is, you have 6 normal summons, right? Which is normal summon A, normal summon B. What's the percent chance to brick on 2 copies of either 2 normal A or A and B? Because you can only normal summon them, right? I think it's the same chance as getting 1 blade or 1 cannon. Like, I actually think it's the same chance. Otherwise, RB has too much gas. Like, straight up, this deck is like a monster. Like, it's so strong. The other thing is, Blue's OTK is missing 500 LP damage. Because Blues plus Pal Bunker is 3000 times 2, so 36. Bunker itself is 1500, which is 75. Where's the last 500 from? The last 500 is from Rocket blowing itself up. It does not have to blow up your opponent's card. It can blow itself up, you still deal the 500. Then you can complete combo with this. So you're forced to use Rocket to soften an opponent's board, then Funk Doc, summon Pile Bunker. This is literally cinema. Like, the deck is so well designed. It's so well designed. Now again, with Funk Doc, be patient to clear with Funk Doc, to clear MMZ if you have linkage access. There's a game where I mess up Droplet, they attack, and I wanted to clear MMZ. I'll show this one. I should have just not summoned with Doc. So Doc, this is just a warning, not really a deck design thing. Stage landing design is peak. This is 1500 machine lock. It's oppressive until you're realizing you're playing power spells in a deck compatible with strikers. And this guy is not hard once per turn. You can OTK kind of freely. You have droll lines, which striker lacks. Stage landing is a very good way to design not hard once per turn. I like the Konami's trying, but it's very easy. You can break the game again because hard once per turn was created for a reason. Dragon rulers, they just loop everything. The other thing is with this stage landing, you are on a timer. You have limited stage landings. You cannot recycle this. You have to finish on your second or third turn. So that's another thing. Operation Test is peak. It is the second way to unbrick drawing blade or cannon. It is the second way to resummon a main deck RB from the graveyard besides booster. That's why it should run Operation Test. It is the second way to force a Funk Doc trigger besides cannon on your turn. Because you know you're playing a spell heavy deck, right? It saves you 1 stage landing for grand game. And it lets you fix link zones in case you mess up. And you're going to mess up. So you can put it in a bad link zone and then put it in a good link zone. Crook is peak design. It shuffles monsters to the deck so you don't need more copies. By the way, Crook needs RB plus monsters, so you can use Radiant Typhoon plus RB to make Crook, or even the Nib token, right? Crook is semi-generic and still asks you to play 3 main deck RB names, right? And in the Jesseperezline, you get 3 summons plus Driller Cutter access. So in your opponent's turn, you can summon Doc. You have Crook, Last Stand access, and then Driller Cutter already on field. So this technically could be next phase, right? And hand rip and pop their monsters, so your last summon is cannon, so you can get grand game. If you go last stand, you can go cannon, go grand game. One thing I forgot to say is that Crook has no access to your hand, by the way. So one big deal is that, like, you shouldn't leave the quick effect RBs in your hand, because Crook cannot summon it. You literally have no way of summoning a quick effect RB in your hand on your opponent's turn. So that's another thing. And then it also leads into, and so it leads to this with RB in general. It has no way to discard cards. So if you need to discard, you're just straight stuck with that brick forever in your hand. And there's no way to interact with your hand really. Whereas like if you think with Diabellstar, you can discard like a brick and then special summon Diabellstar. But here in RB, it's like it's half good that you don't need to discard a card, but it's also half bad because it's like you can't turn the Charmies into whatever. You can't turn like dead hand traps into whatever. Can't turn MST into whatever to, you know, get 3 spells in the graveyard and then force to draw. So that's just the thing about the design. It's not a pro or con. It's just something to think about because like that's just how it's built, if that makes sense. Cannon is really good as it is one way to trigger Funk Dock on turn 1. Hand rips and helps RBs go to a low power grind game because RB is not a combo deck. It's like a mid-range controlled deck actually. And then the way to control really is to know your opponent's hand. So that way you use your low amount of interruptions properly because RB produces 3 to 4 interruptions, which is very mid. But real decks makes like 6 to 7 interruptions. But here it's like can hand rip and help your opponent go to a lower grind game so you can control the game. RB interruptions are not that good if you really think about it. It's 1 spell trap negate, 1 pop and 1 steal, and optionally 1 monster effect counter trap, which is still it's a 1-for-1. A good thing too is the cannon negate is permanent so you don't have to pop their card. But the reason why I want to pop their card is because it's bad to leave 1 material for SP. Straight up, if they make it SP, I think they out your board. Also, cannon maxi punishes you when you hand rip. So you summon from their hand when they draw. Aurelia punishes you because you summon from their hand and they draw. Also, your RBs from hand gives draws. And then Fuwalos, stage landing literally punishes you. So, but it's still good design. Now booster does everything, and resolving booster means having access to 6 link materials. It has a weird EMZ clause where you can only summon RB from hand or graveyard if it's in the EMZ. It does not add anything on stage landing summon. It must be linked. So when you stage landing summon this, it doesn't do anything. You need to link into this in order for the spell card add effect to activate. Booster should be the last card to resolve, and I would rather get Blues Interrupted than Booster Interrupted. Blues is 1 stage landing, Booster is stage landing plus RB monster summon, which is nuts. It's 6 linked material. Now, last hand is better than next phase. I'm going to give you that. It gives you immediate cutter access. It gives you coverage because you do not know their draw. If they draw Duster, you just die. Most RB interrupts are for monsters only. You can let Crook get removed and then last stand resummon Crook from extra deck, or you can summon the one in the graveyard. But you can get like Belled, you can get like Bestialed, you can get like Called by. It's not that good. So this does die to Ash. And then here I lose Crook resummon right here. I'll show you a game.
名はごめん。
Now, last hand is better than next phase. Lets you get Crook Recovery, lets you Cannon Summon or ASAP Cutter. It's your 4th summon. Next phase is just in the 2-card combo where you're uninterrupted. You can run your opponent down because they drew full gas, which is scary. Or they're bricks and they're cooked and you win anyways. So next phase is useless if opponent has all spells. Then here I will show a game where I did get outed by Ash. Now, RB also has 2 grind engines, right? Cannon, return, extra deck. So I'm going to start a game where I trolled this. Or Last Stand can summon a Crook from graveyard if Crook was properly link summoned, or from extra deck. And then Crook can always summon Last Stand. So you always have your RB comp grind. So it's this plus this is full RB grind. You can lose the cannon. Now, I'll insert this game. Now, I will also talk about the RB cards. There's a lot of classifications. So, quick effects on your turn are Cutter and Driller. So, Cutter is the whole turn. Driller's main phase only. This is why Albaz is very scary, because they can Albaz at any time besides the main phase and the fusion will go through. They can special summon themselves from hand. These are the original 4, which is Cutter, Driller, Bunker, Rocket. These are the Breaker RBs, which is Driller, Rocket, and Bunker. Now there's more. There's quick effects on your opponent's turn, which is Cutter, Driller, and Blade. Can use stage landing and the effect goes through. It's Driller, Bunker, and Rocket. You can stage landing to keep the link material and to keep going. Cannot use stage landing and it must be destroyed. Blade must be destroyed. Cannon must be destroyed. Cutter must be destroyed. Next phase must destroy something. So you cannot stage landing. I lost like 1 game because of that. And then the endboard cards again. Do quick effects, which are these guys, plus Crook and the traps. Now here's the Striker engine analysis. It's a spell-based engine. You can play with your normal summon or without your normal summon. So it's Cyanos or Hornet Drones. It can be engine or break opponent's board with Widow Anchor and Lemnis Gate. So remember, Lemnis Gate says target an equal number of Striker Ace and Striker spells. Shuffle them into the deck. For every 3 shuffle cards, return 1 card on the field to the hand. So this is non-targeting bounce. So if you return 2 ace and 2 spells, you return 4 cards, you can bounce 1. So Lemnis Gate return 2 ace, 2 stars, yeah. The link chains, as I showed earlier, are so strong for 1 to 2 cards, especially with Cyanos resolving. It's too strong. Camellia means I can pivot Striker anytime, or I can pivot RB. By the way, Rose is a brick. Usually you super brick and you get Rose and Ray, so it gets unbricked. Since Rose summons herself from hand, you can summon Camellia and keep comboing. Rose plus Ray Hornet Drones is still combo. Ray normal summon, link into down arrow, Rose summon herself. You can get Camellia Kagare, attempt to get interrupted, or you can just directly go booster, depending on your hand. So Cyanos plus Rose if it's in your hand. You normal Rose. You make Striker Link. Use Cyanos discard effect to summon herself. It's not as good and it's vulnerable, but you can still play out of it. So you just normal Rose. And then use Cyanos effect. So this is alt engine analysis. So this is the other end machine engines I was looking at when making RB. So Division is pretty good for no URs, but other than that, it doesn't really play through anything. It's just a 1-for-1. It's not as like insane as Cyanos. Orcus, the guide to droll kinda. Just don't add with Galatea Eye, so you miss out on 1 search. This means booster is first add. And it's very interruptible. It has low or no breaking potential because I didn't really go into Orcus too much. Maybe if I'm wrong, just let me know. A bigger Orcus engine does not mean a stronger turn 2. The other extra deck monsters are unsummonable through the stage landing lock. So I think that it's literally just a 2 machine engine. And like the only one you have is like Crown, and then it's like, how do you keep playing, right? So that I'm not sure. I think also all their cards are like hard bricks. So that's another one. RBs do not discard. So it's like, whatever brick you have in the hand, it's stuck there. It's actually straight stuck there. That's why you shouldn't have like any of the quick effect RBs in your hand either. You never put them in the hand, because Crook has no access to it. So here are other alt engines. I considered the Chimera Doll Gimmick Puppet, but it locks you to Machine XCs. I think you can see it here. Machine XCs monsters, right? So literally can't play it. Blista, this one is Earth Machine only. So for example, Blade and Cannon, super strong RBs, you can't summon them. A machine only, I'm not sure if this is full Ancient Gear combo, because I was thinking, oh yeah, I can play main deck Ancient Gear. So if they stop RB, I'll just go full Ancient Gear. But then like, you gotta fuse into like the super Chaos Giant, and it's like, I don't, number 1, it doesn't obey the law. Number 2, I don't know if like Ancient Gear can OTK without their fusions. The other one is Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight comes up when Cyanos is negated, and you get a Striker spell in hand, and you need to clear the MMZ. But the Clockwork Knight line that makes Regulus turn 1, it's just cheese. This is just turn 1 cheese. Drawing Regulus is useless turn 2. and deck already has a lot of bricks. So there's one reason for Clockwork Knight, and it's not for his effect. It's to clear MMZ for Cyanos, to be removed from the field, so you have a clear MMZ. But I think for that, I just throw Engage now. I throw Engage and just like I let it get negated, and then I just get it back with Kagari and Camellia. So like, okay, this is another alt engine I considered. Sidra were the closest to making the cut, as I could Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon or Mega Fleet Dragon, and their attack is 0. So if you look at this, dude, their attack is 0. They actually increase attack after they're summoned. So these guys obey the law, right? And if I were to build this, it would definitely be like a Clockwork Knight Sidra build, just to make sure that their monsters are machine. I summon my Cyber Dragon, and then they just all go away. They all get fused away, and then I will just win. But I think Striker is still too strong, because like Clockwork Knight does not bridge to Sidra. Sidra kind of bridged to Clockwork Knight, so I'm not sure. Widow Anchor is nuts, because this is the other thing. This is not a spell interruption. This is just, fusion summon. They can just blow up Cyber Dragon. Whereas like with Striker, they force you to have a response to Widow Anchor, to Cyanos summoning too many links. They force you to Camellia send like basically whatever, because Camellia doesn't have to send Engage. You can send Ray, you can send Lemniscate, you can send Cyanos if you have Rose in the graveyard, and Rose by herself also is a negate. Also main deck negate. You have to keep it in mind. You have to like remove your opponent's EMZ monster. So I think Striker is still too strong. Widow Anchor is nuts, and the extra jack breaking and link 1 chain. So just the fact that you can go like Camellia and then Hayate and then Kagari into full combo after, and then like literally that Cyanos page, just nuts, just actually nuts. Way stronger than a Sidra, I'm pretty sure. Your other alt engines, I consider the Gizmic cards, as they have some synergy. Machina has some synergy. Machina and Mech Lords are main deck boss monsters in case I'm locked out of extra, but it's like, no. These are like Union cards, Union Driver, Cleaford, Genius. It doesn't work. This was like some sort of rank 5 spam, level 5 spam, but I'm going to explain turn 2 breaking and OTK. So really, you need to soften up your opponent's board with Driller, Cutter, and then Rocket, and the Rocket directly into Pod Bunker. So with Striker, you can Widow Anchor, steal their monster. You can have Lemniscate bounce if you're smart enough, because it is a non-target bounce. The entire Cyanos turn 2 chain I showed earlier just lets you OTK, like straight up lets you OTK. If you have Cyanos resolve and like any Funk Dog or Stage Landing resolve, you just win. Radiant Typhoon, you literally just MST their ass. Like Mystical Space Typhoon defeats Cool Toon Synchro, by the way. Because like what are they gonna do? They lose like one synchro summon. They have to like basically hold on to remix. And it's just nuts. Technically, Striker can do a lot of damage on a blank board, no stage landing. So Ray is 1500, A0 is 2000, add linkage into Kagari, which is 15, plus the spells in your graveyard. Then linkage into Hayate, which is 15, 6500. Like, you can get one extra 1000 if linkage sees a light or dark. I think it's like light or dark Striker, but it's like not guaranteed. So almost close to OTK. Now here's the turn 2 OTK damage calculation. So Rocket versus Bunker, because Blues and Bunker is only 4000 damage, or Blues and Bunker is only 7500 damage. That's 500 damage is Rocket blowing itself up, which is guaranteed, because like why are they gonna use a card to save your guy? Like they just won't. Funk Dog summons Bunker from deck. Rocket hits back row to stop imperm, etc. I'll show this DDD game, and then Bunker can fail. I can show this Albaz game. Now there's a turn 2 alternate OTK, because what if you just keep Rocket, you don't make Bunker, right? Sometimes you kind of are forced to do it, or like you can't go into Bunker, like something bad happens to Bunker. You've used their dock summon from deck already. So what happens if you keep Rocket, right? Rocket still pops 2 cards, because you can use Stage Landing and then keep the Rocket, right? So how much damage is that? Because I knew it was a lot, but before I did the calculation, I didn't know it was this much. So when you do Rocket and you pop 2 cards, that's 1000 damage just from burn, right? Rocket itself is another 1000 damage. Then Blues plus Rocket, he becomes 2500. So 2500 times 2, because you punch twice. So this is 5000 damage already here, right? So 5000, 6000, 7000 damage. So if you do just Blues, and just rocket on an empty board, you have 7,000 damage. That's what it represents. So it's still pretty close to OTK, and it's pretty good. So, and then that's just with the rocket. Like if you have one extra RB, like if you put a crook, you just win, right? But I'm just doing the minimal lines here and here because you some games where they really stop you, you really have to figure out the OTK, and there are a lot of ways to OTK. So this is like the second most common way I think you will OTK, which is you just keep rocket and you just punch. Now, when you turn to OTK, sadly at turn 2, you just gotta hold Funk Dock, and then you kind of play into Droll, kind of not, because like Funk Dock dying is too, like, it's too bad. You lose too much, and like, if you get Drolled, you get Drolled. I think, yeah, here, if you get Drolled, you get Drolled. You have to think about how to play around it and what's in your hand, because like, if you've seen the Diabellstar Vengeance game, I've just played the Funk Dock, you know, out of habit, and Vengeance pops Funk Dock, and then I lose everything. I lose both my stage landing and my second monster from the deck. So it's really strong. Like, you might have to just say, if you get Drolled, you get Drolled. It really depends, because not a lot of decks do destruction, like Field Spell. Only like Vengeance, unlike MST, so you really have to think. Yeah, and the summon from the deck is too strong. I showed this game already. I'll just timestamp it to here. We'll keep going. I showed this DDD game already. I'll show these other two games, right? Oh yeah, I remember this one particularly with the Draco Fusion and Brandon Fusion game. Keeping one stage landing in deck is so important. It's so important for the grind game. That's why I'm so confused. Like with the TCG, they just burn all their stage landings. It just means like the duels are so front loaded in the TCG. But in Master Duel, you don't know what you're playing, so you have to play a mid-range grind deck, and you really have to like extend your resources over the turns, right? So I'll show this game. I have one starter. Okay. Does this go through? Okay, it goes through. Okay, Kagari, eat a hand trap. That's all I want. Okay, this is how I know I'm a noob. I'm putting summoning Blade in the middle monster zone. Or the center main monster zone. Okay, blues add the dock because I'm not under engage. Or I'm not under droll. If I'm at a here, which is like, okay, then I'm gonna maxi their ass. Now, why am I maxi here? Because Draco Tail doesn't fusion summon a lot from the extra deck. So you might as well maxi now. The Arthalion me bounced almost everything. But I still have a linkage. I can still play, I think. Can I play? Wait, I might not be able to play. I think I've lost here. Oh no, I have a Cyanos! Yes! Cyanos, carry my dumb ass! Make a booster! You know what's funny? Why? Because booster plus bunker is the third. Bunker can special summon itself. I've used both booster effects, but I can still summon bunker, make blue. Yes! Cyanos carrying my dumbass all the time. So say hello to the second blue. Then blues I add Funk Dock because I know I'm not under Droll anyway. And Funk Dock. What's crazy is I could add Operation Test. And what Operation Test would do, I summon something. And then I swap Operation Test with Cannon. See, this is why Operation Test is good. I know what people are hating on it. I get Operation Test. Operation Test swap or whatever with the Cannon. Cannon hand rip their ass. And then the Dock summon a Driller, or not Driller, Rocket, and pop these two cards. And that's 7 next phase. So I think that's way stronger because they literally have 2 cards. Yeah, I have Ash for 1 and the next phase for the second. Let me see how this works though, because I've removed 3 cards. They're gonna be on 2 cards, and I have like an interruption, 2 interruption. I think 2 for 2 is fine. What's this? I think I still just I think I still just rocket them. Yeah, that's trolling. Whatever we do now is bad. Yeah, so I end on 3 interruptions, which is cutter, this. Versus, like, I'd hand rip them all. And then I end on 2 interruptions. So 3 versus 3, it's still okay. I think if I were to do it though, I think 2 for 2 is okay. Because this counter trap is very strong in a low power game. I have a 3 for 3. So K2, I cutter because I don't want them to know I have an ash, by the way. And then when I cutter, I can swap to blade or to driller. I think it should be driller. I don't know. I think it should be blade. No, driller's in the deck. I couldn't do it. Brand fusion, get cooked. See, dude, these freaking Draco templates, they always have it. They always have K2 and they always have brand fusion. They never not have it. They never not have that. They didn't know have an Ash Blossom, get cooked, get melted. What's your 3rd card? You can't even fuse. Bye. There. And the master. And then I'll show more turn 2 breaking replays, which is this. I will have to read. That was their game to win, because I made 2 misplays. Oh, so this is the busted replay. Okay. So we're gonna just watch. It's cool tune. I'm going turn 2. So if you notice, this hand is ultra bricked. I got 2 normal summons. I got a blade and a duster, which is useless against cool tune, right? And then they're gonna full combo me. So let's see how it turns out. And you should always watch your opponent's combos too, because the way they combo determines what kind of interruptions they can make. So if you've seen this queue, they sucked out a Veiler from the deck. There's 2 options for them to suck out. They can get Ogre, or they can get Veiler. But I think, in my opinion, Ogre is stronger, just for the removal. So here, they banish my Funk Dock, and then they return Droplet to the bottom of the deck. This is how you know how strong it is that my deck building is correct. Because they literally cannot let me get any of my draws. Now I have a random draw that they cannot play through. And that means they have a chance to lose. So what if this was like a, what if this was an imperm? No, that's imperm. What if this was a hand trap? For example, what if this is effect Veiler? Any one of them was effect Veiler, right? If any one of them was like a random hand trap, useless hand trap, I would lose. Like, I would draw another brick. I would draw like a 4th brick, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks, and I would lose. That's why, like, this is the hand trap meta, but not really. The hand trap, even droll. If I draw droll, I lose. So it's like, why would you want to put yourself in a situation where drawing a hand trap is a loss condition, but at the same time you want to draw hand traps for your starting hand? Why? Just give it up and just play more engine. Because they literally could not give me a draw. Now they have a random draw and now have a chance to win. Now they got mix. And they're synchro summoning. Now they will check. So they check my top deck. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know why they made a second track maker. Now they look at my hand. So they've seen my hand already. They know I'm kind of bricked. And then here I think they make 2 track makers for Zalin. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like they could have gone through the other names. Miss Allen. Oh, okay. That's fine. To remix. I don't think this is correct. I feel like they could have made track maker somewhere. Synchro overtake. They could have totally made a track maker. Yeah, this is weird. I think they're not. I don't know. But I don't play Cool Toon. So we know their hand, right? By the way, see? This one talking about, like, just draw engine. They got Cool Toon Synchro. I think that's another Cool Toon Synchro. So how many interruptions? There's a Zalin, an RS, and a Cool Toon Synchro. So that's 3, 4, versus like some bricks. So let me see them play Synchro. There should be a clip maybe, because clip is this. You can start. No, clip is like 3, right? I'm not sure, but if its clip is 2, 2 plus 3, they can start ripping my extra deck as well. Maybe they're trolling. Yeah, I don't know why they did this, because Mix, if you read here, it says, this card is sent to graveyard for a single material, target 1 monster opponent controls, destroy it. And then the Recto says, target 1 spell trap, destroy it. So it's like, why are they doing this in draw phase? Like, they know I've called by the grave. So like, I'm gonna call by the grave. Right? It's gonna be remix. Like, they wasted this remix. Okay. I'm gonna call by the grave. Holy, okay, so they have a designator. So they were playing because they've seen the called by. They wanted to designator me. Okay, so that's one interruption. Okay. They got a Veiler in hand. They converted Mix into Veiler and the Draco. I think that was wrong. I think if I were to play that, I would hold it. I will hold it until the synchro effect activates. I don't know why they like this Veiler so much. I don't think that Veiler is good because they converted one interruption. They converted like 2 pops into a Mix into 1 Veiler just to negate this called by. I think they messed up. They add 1 cool 2, like who cares? Oh, clip is 2. So clipless this makes a 5. Eh? I think they played it. Very weirdly, I think they played it wrong. They should have waited until monsters. That way, the mix remix thing would have worked, and they would wipe 1 monster and 1 spell trap card. Okay. Okay. So I just duster just to have spells for engage. So let's do engage. And then now they're forced to RS. No, they're forced to RS. Not really. I'm gonna use engage just to suck up their interruption, because I can still use what's her face. I can still use Kagari to get engaged for a second time. Now here I have to play this hand out because I have 1 Zalin and then 1 Mix, 1 Veiler. So now I'm gonna. Here's the thing. Here I'll tell you how to play it out. You normal summon Ray. You don't start a chain because Zalin is a chain dragon. He only activates on chains. Rose is gonna say to special summon herself, don't do it, because that's an effect, and then Zalin will chain him, then you win. What you do is in normal Ray, you turn into Amatsu, because Amatsu will check the Zalin, and then the Rose will come out, and then you have 2 link 2s, you can start playing. And because Amatsu is forced to be destroyed, Ray will come out again, and then you can make 2 striker 2s, one of them which is Kagari, and then you can start playing. Then you make booster. You make Rose. Here they go clip. So I don't know what they're doing with the clip. So here they're negating the Rose. That way they don't have material. But now I'm going to say Matsu and then say no. Then I'm going to suck out the Veiler, which is fine. What are they doing here? Uh-huh. Oh, is it 7 plus 3 makes back to back? I still think they should have held. I think they trolled by not holding the Khotun Synchro. Now I'm free because I've sucked out this. They have no more cards in hand. There's nothing in the graveyard because I checked. Now I'm just going to back will add a tuner back to the hand and they can synchro summon. So this is my only free time for one of the effects to go through, and the effect that I want to go through is Kagari. Add engage back to hand. Kagari, add engage. Okay. Now back to back is too late. You're gonna add the Veiler. Now I have no normal summon, but I have 2 spells in graveyard, which is a one call by and 1 duster. So now I have to I want to put a 3rd spell because I don't think versus one Veiler, if I use this engage and then make booster, they're gonna Veiler the booster, which is wrong. So I need to draw 1 more card with engage. The way I do that is I do Hayate to send the spell card to graveyard. How do I fight? We're gonna send linkage, just because, you know, remove the brick, the deck. Then I play engage, I'm going to add Widow Anchor. Now, why Widow Anchor over Hornet Drones? Because Widow Anchor, I can take their monster, and then I can make Camellia. But then, let's see what else is this. Yeah, because here's the thing. If I didn't draw this, right? I can make Widow Anchor, take this, make Camellia, right? Or not this, sorry. I'm going to take this RS, right? Then these two, I can make a Zeke, banish this, and then make a Shizuku, and then play the striker angle, because I never drew any of the striker cards. But because one engage went off, right? I draw Chant, and I realized, you know what? I can do RB combo, because 2 monsters make Camellia, I make Link 3, I get booster, and then I will win through. Or I will even do a booster into blues, and then I'll win. So then I do Chant, they literally can't do anything. And then I have to anchor here, because you have to remember with the striker spells, you will totally troll if I eld them first. So I'm going to anchor here, take this, special this, and then for some reason they blow it. But that's not right. That's not right. So here, let's say they held this, Veiler, right? How can I still play? Okay, yeah, here's how it is. It's gonna be, I take this back to back, right? Or no, I take this RS, right? RS plus Hayate makes Zeke banish their back to back, right? Now they're forced to Veiler me, right? Well, they could hold it. They should actually hold this Veiler, but they're Veiler me, right? Then this, what's his face? Then this Zeke turns into Shizuku. No, this I can't. I have a Zeke, right? And then I have an Eldam plus another one. Make 2 Link 2s, which is going to be a Camellia. The Camellia plus Zeke is just a Link 3. I make blues. Then I win. But here, the guy, like, they just... I don't know why they failured. Now I can just make Camellia right here. Then make blues and then win. And then I know they have no droll, so I'm gonna dock. Then just dock. By the way, just very quickly, how do I win this? Stage landing. I'm even gonna summon Rocket just to do burn damage. Rocket, burn damage, and then Rocket dies. I can summon like Cannon, add Rocket to hand. Then Cannon 2. I make booster, add another card, and then you just win. So I think now that I've watched this replay, now that I know about Cool Tune, I think it was their game to lose. They made a misplay trying to suck out this called by. And they really liked this Veiler. But even then, if you notice in this replay, I played through 5 negates. It was Crossout, it was Zalin, it was an RS, and it was 2 Veilers. So yeah. This looks like an okay hand. I'm going turn 2. Like, I do have a normal and like a normal right here. Oh, playing against Cool Tune. So the hand look. They add the card. So they have 1 Cool Tune synchro. I lose MST, which is more nuts than you think. That's how strong it is. They banish MST and they put what's it called? They put Thrust to the bottom of the deck. Because you know they see my hand. But they see the MST, so they know they can't let me MST their Cool Tune synchro. Okay. A linkage, it's okay, but that has to be the last card. Dude, so they see my hand, they know I'm RB. But I have the special driller, and I have the normal ray, and because I see linkage, I can just discard linkage for Cyanos special summon. So let's normal ray. Oh, they pop driller. Isn't that trolling? So here I think they make crack maker, no? Oh, they make loudness war. Sorry. They make loudness war. Then the effect is like one ban. What's it called? When track maker goes to graveyard, it removes the card. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna do Ray summon whatever, and then it push back, and then Ray will summon herself back, and I can still keep playing. So we'll let that happen, right? I'm gonna summon whatever, right? Shizuku. I'm never gonna summon Shizuku ever again. Goes back, and then Ray effect was banished. Right? Oh, the Hayate was banished, which means I will have to down arrow only with Amatsu. Then they use Loudest more to return my Ray. But, like, they know my hand. I still have Cyanos. And like 2 ways to RB combo. Okay, yes, they RS me. Okay. Which is kind of fine. And then they make a Zalin. Okay. Did I mess up because I didn't landing first? No, I don't think. They did make Zalin. What are they doing? Are they trolling? Where's Zalin? Did they not respect RB? Well, I'm gonna get my 3rd stage landing. Yeah, now, okay, Zalin? They can't stop Zalin does not stop 2-stage landing. Like a booster here. What are they doing? There's no Zalin? This is weird. They need to synchro 1 plus this to make Zalin, or 2 plus this into Zalin. No, this is the crook zone. Hey, never summon here. Never summon here. That is the crook zone. By the way, I'm being floodgated, but I'm gonna link them. What did they have in hand? They have a rotary, a Reco, and a pot. And a ogre. Did they think they can live with the one ogre? Because ogre plus Zalin would have been hard. I would have had only 1 card to full combo. Well, now this ogre's dead. They really held on to it. Yeah, I think I straight OTK here, I think. You can see this, it has to be crook, by the way. That way, just to secure grand game, because Operation Test summons something from graveyard, and it becomes very big. Just get rid of my LP, I think. I just go battle, because I think I win. Pop everything, and then Loudness Sword protects the one RS, and then you just punch them? They troll. But I think I can play through one. That was supposed to be a Zalin and a back-to-back. I don't know if they can make back-to-back, but okay. That's my game to lose. I have 1 starter. Maybe 2. I'm going to turn 2. It's Cool Tune. Okay. 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 They have Q already. Okay. Ash. You would think it would be like an ogre. Yeah, you'd think it would be like an ogre. Maybe they bounce it. This Ash to hand somehow. So full combo, rotary to check my hand. Check my top deck. So they give me droll. They get a clip. Okay. They're gonna return Ash to hand with back-to-back. Okay. I'm gonna have called by. Let's see. Do they have anything? So they have called by eat. Or they have remix eat the called by. Okay, that could be a decision. Duster. Oh, I thrust first. Okay, Duster. To force the. Yeah, you know what? Here's the reason why you engage before Duster, because if I force them to cool tune synchro, they might make Zalin and they might negate the engage. But now that I do it like this, I got an engage. Did they have Zalin? Now they're gonna make Zalin here. I think I'm gonna make a misplay. I should have played engage right now. I lose because of this. I'm pretty sure I lose because of this. I'm lose because I let them Zalin first, or I forced them to Zalin. That wasn't right. Do they have RS? Wait, they're missing RS. Maybe I can win here. Oh no, I lose this. Now they're gonna make RS. They're gonna negate my Cyanos, and I lose. So I made a misplay. I should have played engage first. Let it resolve, and then they don't have a Zalin. So this is just like this part I knew. What is this? Stage 2 grind? Yeah, it's kind of new, but I won this. I won this if I had engaged first when they had no Zalin. Because now they're gonna RS negate it. Oh, and they have Baylor. Yeah, I have a brick, so I can't win. So yeah, but I could have engaged first and then kept playing. So I'm going turn 2. If I check my hand, I have 1.5 starters. And I have a breaker and a call by. So it's pretty okay. Speensmith. Okay, well I literally can't do anything. We're gonna watch their combos. Okay, sequence. Okay, so it's elfnote. It's actually elfnote. Okay. And they have Tinia access, which is gonna be what's it called? Hand rip, but I have called by. So I kinda checked that. But they need to stop the call by somehow. Try to get Baron. So that's how they stop the call by. Why did they summon this Baron to the main monster zone? Are they supposed to have like a clear main monster zone? Okay, Lucina. It's a free, like, Promethean princess. Okay. Graver summon for Caesar. Okay. I think this is weak. I feel like they could have done more. What are these sweet cards in their hand? Duplicates? I need to analyze my hand. Okay, so in draw phase, I gotta play this. This champ to play around droll. The main phase. Let's see here. I want to trigger this talent so I can take the Caesar. I have to trigger this. I have to special summon these guys, by the way, because once I summon Eldum, it's dead. It's funny because Eldum and Call by the Grave, they totally check Elfnote. Like, they straight up check Elfnote. MST checks this trap card. Call by Grave checks the trap card. So it's like, what the So I'm gonna Cutter right here and then Rocket. Now, the booster zone matters. And I think Cutter matters the most because I want to check this one. I want to check this card so hard it's just dead. Because this is like 2 interruptions already. Whereas, like, I don't care about the Baron too much. And I care a lot about the Caesar. But let's see how this works because I basically need the talents. Oh! I put Rocket here first. I'm going to tell you why Rocket. Because Rocket, I think I'm going to force the pop. I think that's correct. Yeah. The Caesar is more scary than the trap card because I check it. Now here's the thing. Why did they Baron for this random Eldom? The C3 RB this is like full RB combo, right? So not only do they stop the Eldom being one link material into Camellia and friends, right? Also, they stop me from getting MST because look, if they hold this Baron, what's gonna happen? Right? I get MST. I'm gonna use these two, right? Make Camellia, right? And then Camellia send the trap card or send, I think I haven't gotten drolled yet, so I want to get what's its face? Oh yeah, why didn't this guy hand me? They had the Tinia access, no? So let's say they summon the Tinia right here, right? Is it because I showed chant? Let me think. Yes, they let chat result. Maybe they're scared I'm RT and I have access. Because what if I chanted for MST? No, I always chant for this. Then they do the trap card. And then I play Called by the Grave, right? Then they use this. Right? The trap card resolves. And then what happens? I get hand rip. So here's the thing. If they hand rip talent, I can still win, I think. Because I have enough gas through here to play through two of this. If they don't hand, like, so they hand rip this, I have enough gas. Because I don't think these cards were like hand traps. If they're hand traps, maybe I can play for like, I can play through 2 Caesar plus 1 and the princess. I don't know about if I can play through 4. Let's say I have no talent. Let's say I hand rip talent. Let's say the call by fails. So my hand is 1, 2, 3, 4. I special. I normal this. Add MST. No, I add chant MST. I link 2. I send the, what's it called? I send engage to graveyard. Maybe they princess here. Maybe that's not correct. I link 2. I send raid to graveyard. So I check the princess. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe I lose if they Tinia here. I think I lose if they Tinia here. Why did they not Tinia here? I think they made a misplay. I think they're not on because that's another benefit. Like, there's a setting in Master Duel we're supposed to set to on, like before like people change phases. Maybe that's it. Because I think if they win this first engage, maybe I should have had first pick MST. I think I should have. This should have been MST. Maybe Eldon was trolling.
I remember. The question was, why didn't they Tinia? Right? And I think because they think I'm rat. So if you go right here, right? I choose to chant. But let's say like I want to force it, right? So if I wanted to force it, I would pick up MST. I pick up MST right here. And then basically I think they didn't want the Tinia hand rip until I had less cards. Because hand rip in the beginning is not as it doesn't end the turn, and also they might lose the negate. I don't know how the continuous trap card is worded, but in any case, if you want to kill it, right, it would be add MST, you keep this, then you keep playing, and then you just do special, and then you make booster right here. It could get negated and destroyed, and then you use test and then steal this guy, right? And then after that you have test. So test and then Caesar plus test, you can still make Camellia. I think Camellia might get destroyed by Princess. So this was the only way to win. You had to gamble on Eldon and Chant not being destroyed. You had to gamble not being MST'd in draw phase. Or you had to gamble not getting Tinia in draw phase in that continuous trap. Which is, I guess it's okay because I'm faking being Radiant Typhoon anyway. Okay, that's fine. And then they're forced to negate it with Baron. So now, I can take the Caesar. Now they're going to try and negate, and then I have the out. Oh. Which is crazy. Like, I was wondering why they didn't chain the quick effects here. Like, because they have one, what's her face? Lacrima, they have one elfnote quick effects on it. Maybe they got shocked. Yeah, see, I avoided the zone. Avoided the crook zone. And then Caesar just like clears the board. That was a misplay on their part. I think they misplayed to lose. Because I could not stop this from happening. The elf notes from happening. I could not stop a hand rip. Also, I could not stop this Regina, and I could not have stopped this Lacrima on last chain. But now it's basically home free. And it doesn't matter if they pop this booster because I get full combo when booster get link summon anyway. And I checked the graveyard, they don't have any graveyard popping effects. Lacrima is already dead. Then you can add to this stage landing. I think I'm trying to go for OTK because I can proc Funk Dock with Operation Test. So and I have booster in graveyard already, or not booster. I have rocket in graveyard. I can just pop. Yeah. Yeah. Then you just make crook just to secure. Yeah, and then they just give up. Okay. So this is turn 2 against Branded, and I have fuwa. I hope this is the replay where I hold fuwa for my turn. Gambling with allure, okay. By the way, if they got the Despia, like, you know, comedy guy, where if it's Spanish has effect, man, I would actually lose it. Okay, Branded Fusion, which is kind of trolling. This is, you're playing into... No, they're not playing Droll, but... Okay, Albion. Fine. Okay. J. That's kind of weak. Oh, but the Nadir Servant. That's okay. Still gas. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, I saw this Retribution add this Brand Fusion tab, like, oh, they don't have another Retribution. This guy's on a 2 Retribution build, like. It's literally the card that was sent, by the way, like, what the... Okay. So I'm holding fuwa for my turn, why? Because they will build this board on my turn anyway. Why would you let them play on like a 1-2 card board? When you fuwa, you can force them to draw. And here's the thing. They summoned Mirror Jade early. I'm pretty sure they thought I had a fuwa. So here, again, it's like a 6-card hand with 1 brick. So how am I going to play this out? I think first it's engage. I'm going to... Because I know they have a Mercury, right? Which is Monster Engage. I kind of want this fuwa to resolve and the Cyanos to resolve. So I probably, the first action... It's probably this dock. I don't think they have spell trap negate. They have the counter trap right here, but... If the dock dies, I can thrust. So it's probably dock, and then engage, and then fuwa, and then thrust. Because if they Mercury, I can thrust. They'd have to save this counter trap with thrust. It's counter trap, by the way. I'll just tell you straight up. They ash me, okay? Then I'm gonna dock because the thrust. Oh, okay, I got cross out. Let's see this. Okay. Okay. Then it should be Cyanos. I want Cyanos to resolve, correct? I'm gonna thrust for another. Okay. Then engage to get Widow Anchor. Yeah, good. Draw. No, it should. Fuwa, yeah, Fuwa correct. Fuwa now for demo cards. Widow Anchor, take, yeah. Normal this, then continue. Now here, this guy's patient as heck. See, even through a thrust, they kept it. But now they're going to negate the Cyanos because they've seen the Cyanos and me add to hand. And they still have a Mercurier, by the way. They're very, very patient. Then it's the dock moment. Stage landing. No, it's a 10-foot combo. The Brood Blues. Do they have anything? Okay, now they're gonna start summoning Albaz, I think. They mess up this. Okay, they can make Dogma right here. They make Dogma. But here's the thing, Doc will trigger. Doc will trigger now. I don't know if I OTK this. I think I lose. But here's the thing. This right here, this Eldon means two, what's the word? This Eldon means two, it means two monsters for Camellia. But I think, I don't know, like, there's no way for one Widow Anchor, like, this Quem is gonna resummon something regardless. Maybe, like, they're gonna summon Albaz, they're gonna summon Mirror Jade. I'm not sure. Maybe I lose this one. Because the Mirror Jade comes back here. And then they return the spells, which is like, oh, whatever. Blade effect, and something. And then they Mercurier it, which is like funny, because like, I don't care. Then I summon Cutter, summon Eldon. Because Cutter is a full RP board now. Ah, no, I mean, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. I should have summoned Cutter. I should have chanted here, but I think I was running out of time. The OTK here. Then here, that Ice Blade, Mirror Jade immediately banished my Camellia. Just, okay, whatever. Then I Blade. See if they can respond to Blade. I remember, I messed up the OTK here now. Okay. Buster. Let me think. Now that I know the alternate OTK option. Because here's the thing, this guy is unaffected. This guy's gonna come back. And they're going to use an Albaz to block. And I think I've used Booster. I've used Rocket already. I used Rocket, no? Let me think. If it's Rocket. Because I would tell you, like, this is so weird. I lost not because of, like... Yeah, like, this is okay, I guess. Add one RB card. Let's say add Operation Test. I think it's Operation Test. No, that's wrong. It should be Stage Landing, get Driller. Or not Driller, get Crook. Crook? Uh-huh. Now I'm gonna tell you why I failed. Because this guy is gonna resummon himself when I fight this. And then they're gonna resummon Albaz. For no effect, just to block. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you exactly how to kill this guy. This is why I'm showing this replay. What you do is, blues fight this for no effect. Then blues fight this. Then bunker activates. Bunker activates, pop everything. Then they're going to resummon, what's its face? Albaz? And then... No, yeah. I think... Okay, blues attack this. Right, it's gone. Then, blues attack this, bunker activate. And then they summon Albaz, right? Oh, blues would have to attack again. I needed one more. And the one more is, I'm not sure if you can OTK this guy now, actually. Because I've used the dog. So blues attack this guy. And then blues attack this. They pull up the board. Everything's negated. They're gonna block with the double. I don't think it's possible to OTK. It needs to be that. It needs to be that I have rocket access, but I didn't. Okay, you know what? I don't think it's possible to OTK now that, because you're gonna see I do the traditional OTK, right? But they're going to Rinbrum to resummon. I'm not sure if I win. Maybe I lose here because they're gonna have recovery. That's a problem.
And they're gonna summon the stupid jester. It's like, okay. Okay. F&B, which is like a nothing burger. Okay. You're gonna get the okay, and then get last stand because I know from like experience, you need cutter access. You just need cutter to stop something. But here's the thing, I think this is how I misplay slightly. No, it has to be like that. So literally, I'm holding this next phase for Albaz, and then this for like brand fusion or something. You're gonna add F and V. Okay. Might lose this. So whatever. I'm literally just holding for Albaz. I don't care about anything else. Even if they mirror jade me, I don't care. Brand and whatever. That's kind of negatable. Like they're gonna have to Albaz sometime. They're gonna have to Albaz sometime. Right here. Let's go, boys. Let's do the. You know, by the way, they discarded brand fusion because they know Cutter's gonna check brand fusion, so they give up on it. This next phase is that. Let's go, because why? They're gonna make another dogma. It's gonna be this and this. It's gonna be dogma. Yeah, which they dogma'd me before, and I rebuilt my board on my turn. And then right, driller access. So here I kind of mess up. I should, when they went to battle phase, had the option to say, oh, you want to go to battle phase? I should have done it, and I should have done crook, summon blade, steal this guy, and then paw. That way I could keep this, because you're gonna see they're gonna clear my board. And blues is not really that. Because you clear their monsters, yeah, right here. But I still keep the cutter because this is a spell trap card. And then I had time because this is toward the end of Duelist Cup, stage 2. So I got better with the deck because before, if you've seen, I lost to the reptile guys because I let them set up prayers with the MST and I just didn't have the time. But here, I'm gonna flip this. The FNV is useless. So it's like, yeah, okay, dude. You literally saw me add FNV. Like, okay. And then this, like, useless cards. Basically, it's just one discard for, what's his face? Albaz. But they can't resummon Albaz. The Rimbrom has been used. They have one Quem. I just don't summon from the extra deck anymore. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's this. And then I draw the out, by the way. I draw the droplet. But here's the funny part. They don't have a second... They don't have a second, what's his face? They have a second Dogma. And they... Wait, do they have a second Dogma? I'm not sure, but they weren't able to fuse. They weren't able to fuse. Because... I think they could have done the Dogma here, here, here. But, like, you know, they just couldn't. I think... Because they've used the first Dogma to add Mercurier. The second Dogma... They should have a second Dogma, but in any case, I did technically like draw that out. And then here is just full combo from here. The dock, and then you add whoever. Operation test. I'm gonna resummon probably bunker. Yeah, and then just they're low. Your hand into special, then dock effect, and then boost rocket, and you just smack. Yeah. So that was their game to drop. I'm pretty sure they could have done a second Dogma. They messed up with the Dogma loop because I'm gonna show you another guy. He loops the Dogma harder. So turn to replay, turn to OTK. You have to watch your opponent's combos because there's one game, a branded Draco Tail game I think, where I played around an Ash that didn't exist, and I trolled OTK, and then I played too many summons and I got trolled. So I was busy reading Draco Tail Horn. I remember this. I was busy reading Draco Tail Horn. and they used Ash Blossom to fusion summon, so it was in the graveyard, and they didn't return Ash Blossom. They returned 5 mana to their hand, and I'm like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. So here's a meta report, MISPLAY Central. So there's a in stage 2 and in like, you know, dual level before stage 2, I trolled a lot. I trolled a lot. This deck is really hard to pilot. And every misplay, it's minus 2,000 points per troll game. Because number 1, you lose 1,000 points straight up. Number 2 is you lost the points you potentially could have gained. So if I win one, I gain plus 1,000. But if I lose the 1,000 and I lost the 1,000 I could have got. So it's like actually super duper bad to lose. There's a lot of misplays here. One game, I'll do this. Mess up dropping horns. I lose bestial on cannon. I time out on throws. I Centurion Dragon Lock. I troll versus the Misa guy with station. Okay, I have this. More troll replays. I'll queue them up in VLC and I'll VOD review. This is not a bricked hand. You have 3 starters right here, like 1 card starters. So we'll see. I'm going turn 2 against. I thought it was Blue Eyes, and then it was freaking Yummy, and I'm like, oh wait, maybe I lost here. And then the droll. I thought the droll worked, but they had callback. I remember this game too. I messed up breaking here. Okay, and then here they just do full Yummy combo. So, well, wait a while. You should actually... Here's the thing. You need to watch opponents' combos. Number 1, so you learn how to play their deck. And then number 2, it's like... Because the way they do the combos means what they can and cannot do. And you can always tell what they add to their hand. So, here, like here... Technically, I should know they have the quick play. I didn't see them... didn't see them add it, I think. So, yeah, that was me trolling. Because that just means they drew it. But here's the thing, this is the second statue. There's only... Statue is semi-limited. So they've run through all of their statues. Technically, that means... If you stop them from getting access to statue in your turn, you just win. Because they have no more grind game. No more statues. So let's really analyze this board, right? So you should just always know they have this quick play spell. Because my droll failed, because I was like, oh, I didn't really see them add, you know, I didn't see them add like Yummy Way. So they probably don't have it. No, they drew it. They drew it the math. Okay, the other one is this is an SP. This is target protection for this and this, and then this one also summons the synchro 2, which turns into Cupsy +1. And then this is an Omni. So it's like 1, 2, 1 interruption. This is probably imperm. So 1, 2, 3, right? 4. And then the whole Yummy, which is like 5, 6, 7 interruptions. 7 interruption board. But look at what I drew. I drew Droplet. Then I realized, was thinking about this later. This is how you do it. In main or standby phase. Because these 2 effects only activate in the main phase. I could have done drones, Droplet, and then maybe I give up Duster, right? Because I cannot send a monster, like I can send a monster to just lock all of this. But then I think they can still beat me, right? They beat me, like this is one combo. No, this is one combo, this one card starter, this one starter, right? So let's say if I do Duster first, they chain like a whatever, and then I do Droplet at the send 3, so it would be Duster, this, and this, right? Stop all 3, and then they still have full Yummy combo, which I must stop with like a drones and a dog. It's probably playable, kind of. But I think they can quick synchro
with Yummy and then wipe my token. I don't remember how it plays, but there's another way where in the standby phase I do drones right there, hornet drones, and then chain droplet. I send horns and one more, and I stop these two permanently, and then all I have to do is deal with Yummy combo plus 1 omni. Because even if they negate this, I send drones and the one thing I droplet, right? They still negate 2. Now the question is what do you send, right? Out of these 3 cards, who's the weakest card, right? Because Duster negates 2 interruption. Or no, Duster stop 1, like this is an imperm. I'm sure this is imperm. And one of this is Yummy weight. So I think probably it's by the dock. It's probably the dock. I keep the dock and I dump Eldon. It's probably how it's gonna go. But let's see how I play this, because I think I perfectly misplayed it. Because but now that I see it, I do drone, I drop it. Maybe I just drop Duster and play through it. And I have 2 starters. That's probably how it is. And depending on if drones resolves, I'm Gucci. That's the thing. I didn't send a monster effect. I just sent monsters so they could chain with Masquerena. That's exactly how I trolled. Because now they're gonna make an SP, and then my droplet doesn't resolve. I should have sent Eldon plus 1. Or I should have sent 1 only. Then it fails. Yeah, I remember this. Because I didn't think about them reducing my monsters. And now I think they remove this. Yeah, I'll lose this on summon. And then I'll just straight lose. Because I think they can even straight kill this. Okay, I add the landing. Now I have the normal Eldon. Oh, Eldon eats the imperm. Yeah, so I straight didn't resolve droplet. That doesn't matter, but I think they can stop one. They can stop blues. Then surprise bounces, and it also bounces my field spell, so I can't do anything. Yeah, I didn't drop it correctly, basically. That's 1. I didn't drop it correctly. Number 2 was like, I could have done it in standby phase. Just give up 1 Duster and then play through it. Because Duster is 1 for 1, because you don't stop surprise. So this guy's just like me. They're strong as if they don't play Master Duel a lot. Holy moly. One way to play it. It's special driller normal bird Cyanos. I'm doing it. Just because like I'm not gonna sit, because these cards are good, by the way. Just gamble they don't have hand trap. I think I dropped the droplet here. Where's the out of special summon? I think I do it because they have no interruption. Yeah, I do it. Yeah, if they, I sense they have no interruption, they'll just go for it. I even get Doc here. Yeah. Here's the funny part. This rose right here, I should have probably started with blues because this rose is gonna stop me from special summoning with Operation Buff. Oh my goodness, I lose! I know this guy. They held this Magnum, but by the way, they turned off because they could have always done it. I thought there's no interruption, I play into this. This is the one time RB loses. And I've lost the game right here. I know this game. Now I have to summon Driller, and then they have this, and I'm like, it's probably branded.
which is very bad. But this was also before I knew how to pivot striker into striker. But let's see this. Blues. By the way, I ended with the full board. You know what's funny? I dropped the droplet. But that might have not been correct. Now that I know this. It might not have been correct. I should not have dropped the drop. Maybe that's why I lose. I get dropleted and I get magnum hooded. That droplet, actually, I lost because I dropped the droplet. Okay, sorry. I lost because I dropped the droplet. It should have been, I get hornet drones and then it's blue start. Like let go of the Cyanos. Because this is more interruptions, yes, but it's not correct. And if you notice, I start ending with blues crook more because I know how to do it now because I have so much gas. And then I can put Cyanos here, that way I have an empty MMZ, empty link zone. So basically, I know they're branded. This is for branded fusion. This is for Albaz, like direct Albaz himself, not Fallen White, Albaz. This is to summon like a blade, just so that I can steal like their basically if they make something big like Albion or whatever. But by the way, how many interruptions is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is one for itself. I'm gonna summon something. I'm gonna summon from the deck. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. Because this is a duplicate. You only have 3 quick effects with RB. I'm not gonna get baited. I'm saving for brand infusion. What's this? That's trolling. This last time is trolling. I should have saved it. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That should have saved it. I should have actually saved it. That's a misplay. You're gonna notice something very funny. Because I can't driller this Albaz anymore. You're gonna see. And I sent Rocket just to get Rocket access, but Rocket. Yeah. I was gonna say Bunker, but it doesn't have to be Bunker. Right here, you summon Driller. Oh yeah, I remember I was lacking a third RB, I think. No, that's not true. This could have been... Oh yeah, I did. I was lacking a third RB because Cannon got banished. That's why I played like that. No, it doesn't matter. I hold this. I hold this regardless. I should not have summoned here. I should have just waited for next phase. I propped the Driller. What's it called? Crook resummoned Driller. And then Funk Doc summoned the other one. I still should have held the trap card. Because the trap card is recovery. Do you notice? The theme of this game is I lose all my recovery. I've already lost my cannon. So think about that. And then I've lost a droplet already because I wanted to greed. That I should have had a droplet set. And I can still end on a similar board. I could probably end on the RB board. So here they summon Albaz. Now here's the problem. They're going to fuse. And here's why I cannot driller. Because there has 2 Albaz on the field. Since fusion someone fusion monster from your extra using monsters underneath their field, including this card, but you cannot use other monsters you control as material. Let me think. If I pop this, wait, how does this work? Because I forgot including this card. Oh no, I could have totally drilled him. I'm trolling. I thought because there's a second Albaz here, they're confused with my stuff permanently, but it says including this card. That's my third mistake. So there's a lot of these simple mistakes. There's a snowball to a fail. And I next face it. No, that's incorrect. I should have drillered it. Holy smoke. I thought I was smart because Albaz, there are 2 Albaz, but that's not right. I could have drillered it because it said including that card. They can't fuse anymore. Now I troll. Now I troll. Now they have 2 branded spells, I'm sure. Doesn't matter, I have stage landing, who cares? Then I have the cutter, and then I summon blade. How do I lose this? Did I fail an OTK somehow? This should have been Blade. What am I doing? That should have been Blade. Oh, have I used? I have not. I did use Blade already. I remember. I used Blade to take this guy. Who? Kinda who cares? F and V. Kinda who cares? F and V who? Probably the striker card. Yeah. No! 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 What are you doing? You need to pop something. You need to pop her. Why am I not using this driller? Man, this is like the 4th misplay already. Oh, yeah. See, it's not main phase anymore. It's end phase. End phase, I can't do anything. I should have popped her. Ah, they add Mercurier. Okay. And then they set a second F and V. Who cares? Here's the thing. I think they can Abbas directly. And that's her. The first thing I do, pop this. Oh, they do it now. How did they send Rinbrum to graveyard? Was it through this? Was it in the Dear Servant? Yeah, they sent Rinbrum through the Dear Servant. See, if I had kept my droplet, I'd droplet him right here. Because they weren't able to play through it. I actually trolled. Because I didn't get, and they also, that Magnum Hood, I had no vision. Here's the thing, I thought they were gonna shuffle my stuff back, but I realized, look at this. They're gonna shuffle their own dogma back. And this guy, he's just saying, I'm going to play the grind game. I will fuse away all your shit. And I'm already run out of interruption. See, they returned this stupid Rimbrum. They returned the stupid dogma. All they do is just loop that shit. So here, now it's, I have to OTK here. If I don't OTK here, I lose. And look, this coin is gonna activate, by the way. Oh no, it already activated. And the operation test. The Mercurier me, I don't care. That's the wrong Mercurier. Okay. What did they fuse into? See, and that's the thing. Right there. I should have popped for Enfid. Now they're going to make... Like, yes, it's, you know, they would still do it, but they would have one less monster to block. Yeah, I think they instant mirror Jade, no? Then they send the stupid Rimbrum again, like... All they do is loop it. And this is the only guy that did that to me. Like, I didn't even know it was possible to do that shit. Like... Let me think. How do I OTK from here? Because I have an Eldem. I first pop this. Now that I know that there's a striker line, let me think, can I do it? Because this guy's unaffected, by the way. And he's kind of fat. Do I have another Kagari? I have another Kagari, right? I add the engage. That's the problem. I think I lose. No, I don't. Let me, like, I do like this booster. Do like this booster. And then I can still resummon. Oh, I've used the resummon. That is the resummon. I have to link 3 into booster. Okay. What do I add here? Operation test. It's operation test. Please add operation test. They can't pop me. Who cares? That's wrong, by the way. This last stand is wrong. This is the other way I lose because I've lost my grind game and I made a lot of misplays and I lost the droplet. That was wrong. It should not have been last time. It should have been the there's another. I know there's another last time. I'm pretty sure. Or not last time. Another stage landing. Let me think. I'm sure there's a second stage landing. I'm sure there's a second stage landing. Because I used one the first turn. There's a second. I'm pretty sure there's another stage landing. But even then, let's say the last time's gone. Okay, FNV, who cares? Right? I can still play. I don't have an RB card, I think. Can I lose add? That's okay, dock. Yeah, you know, I need to add dock, by the way, because now that the FNB, I need to dock, I need to clear the deck, I need to thin the deck. So dock, please add operation test. What am I doing? No, that's not right. This needs to be operation test. I need to bring back, first, I engage. I get Widow Anchor. I probably steal this guy. And then I operation test. And then I summon back, what's his face? I summon back Bunker. And then we roll. But I've already made too many misplays here. Even this is a misplay, I think. I remember, I'm timing out here. This cross-up, this is the game. This is why I removed cross-up, by the way. If this was anything else, this was talents, I win. Let's see, Widow Anchor. This is activated. This activates. So, Widow Anchor. I steal this. 1, 2. You know what? I'm trolling. Because. No, wait, am I trolling? No, I'm not. Let me think. I don't think there's an easy way to OTK because the bunker's in the graveyard. I've already used the dock. For some reason, I'm not playing Operation Test. Operation Test should really summon the thing. And I lost. I misplayed it a lot. So I'll just let it play out. But basically, you're going to see this is why, like, let me think. Too light or dark. There's another entry point, no? I've already used Camellia. Yeah, I think I let it play out because I don't think after this I don't think I can win. Because I need to punch through this. That guy needs to go, and I think they still have an Albaz. No, they've already fused with me. Yeah, so basically I misplayed. Should have kept the droplet. See, here's the thing. I don't have my recovery anymore, so I'm getting cooked. And I should have linked these away. So what I could have done is like last stand. I might have a rocket. I don't know what's in my deck anymore. But if I had a rocket, I rocket, start popping like these two, and then save it. Then rocket with this and this, I just link it off. I don't bow anymore. Oh yeah, right here. I remember. There's another misplay. This crook right here can fight this. And then I use, what's his face? I use last stand to save it. Then I would basically fight. Remember, I threw away the mirror jade. I was running out of time here. I didn't know how to. And then now I can't beat this dogma anymore. Yeah, and I left this, by the way, to, you know, stop them from recurring. But I had run out of time. So they played kind of okay, but I misplayed. Now that I watched this, I misplayed a lot. Even when I ended on the full blues crook board. Because I had lost the droplet. And I didn't save the last stand. If I'd saved the last stand, it would have been fine. Then yeah, I say, oh, what? I have blade. Why did I blade here? Take the synchro. I don't know if I can take. I think it's a quick effect banish. No, the Albaz me here. Okay, who cares? This is like the second or third time I blew his ass up. By the way. I think their fusion will fail here. I'm not sure. Yeah, fusion failed. Then I get cutter. I remember why I could. No, this should have been driller insta. I just pop it, and then I end on cutter. No, I can't end on cutter because I've used Docker. So this card right here is holding their thing hostage. But here's the thing, I think they still have a Rim Broom. I don't know where the Rim Broom went to graveyard. And that's all they do. They just freaking outblast every turn. Like, that is so dumb. And then when they make Dogma, the Rim Broom comes back. Like, oh wait, does the Rim Broom come back here? And now I've lost everything. I literally can't play. I can't even Striker OTK, because this is unaffected. And this is the point where I lose. Yeah, if I had an extra droplet, I would have won that. And this is not enough. This is I literally cannot OTK through this. Yeah, and then attempt the Zigamatu stuff. But it's too late. I should have cleared that one Dogma, I could have won. Then I think I scooped her timeout. I think I scooped. Yeah, I scooped. There's no way I was gonna win. Like, did I update to? I feel like that's a 6. But I'm not sure anymore. So I've been playing for 4 hours. My god. See, this and then I'm farming last day. This is so bad. Actually getting trolled. Yeah, it's crazy. Is I could use these two, and I can summon what's its face. I can from stage landing summon Cutter, and then stop like an imperm. Is that smart? Probably not. Yeah, that's fine. This is actually the perfect fuwa. This is actually the perfect fuwa response because all I do is I make crook and then I set the thing, then I summon shit. Let me think. Is there a smart way to do this? Crook. I set the trap. That's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And if they imperm me, fuck my life. This dies to ash. Now here's my question. Do I resolve Maxx C first or resolve Droll? I'm gonna Maxx C first. We're gonna Maxx C and draw face. Basically, I think they have an out for it. I want to resolve Droll. Holy shit, Droll resolve. Or Maxx C resolve. Basically, I think I draw 3, 4 and then I droll them. Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh, it's Striker. You know what's ass? I lose this. I have to do this, send the thing. Let me see. Is this nah? This is not. Oh my god. This is not. Oh my god. I think now that I know it's Striker, I can maneuver it. This is like tenpai. What are they gonna do when I steal the shit though? Here's the problem too. This Maxx C is fake. And here's the problem. If they add the thing. The thing is that one, right? The field spell. So it's like asking them to stop playing. But if they keep playing, I'll have to droll at some point. Probably like I get 2, 3 draws and then droll. Because I'm -1 from maxx right now. Dude, this guy's figuring out how to OTK my ass. Sheesh. See, that's the other thing. The counter trap is so cringe. Like, it's so useless. Last Stand is so much better. I don't know what the hell these, like, piece together. Oh. It's Mitsu. Wait, did I do it? Do I ash this? If this card is normal or special summon, you can add one Mitsurugi monster. They have flashed the Habakiri. Wait, they're going for Kaiju? Yeah, I think I do it, right? This card is normal special summon. But this card is... Because let's say I ash it right now, right? Okay, if I ash this Habakiri is kind of dead. Right? They need another card to combo. They need another card to combo. I think that's the lesson here. Because they charge have 4 cards and have 3 interruptions. Okay, so it's actually just me two. That's fine. If they make what's his face, I don't care. And this guy doesn't summon itself. Yeah, do it. You know what? I will also steal this. And I have the 1 card for the discard for his effect. You can add one Mitsurugi. I even didn't steal this. If I steal this, they can't OTK me. If they do it, I'll do the discard. It's gonna be Rocket. Oi, what the fuck? No. Yes. Yes. Because I have used the 1 stage line, so they can't do it anymore, and then like it'll be really hard for them to OTK me. Oh wait. I mean, we'll see. I don't think they can dodge it anymore. They got prayers? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, I stage landing on Blade! I'm gonna scoop. Let's see this. I'm going first. Why is this a replay? I have like 4 cards of gas. I'm under fuwa. Should I call by it? Yeah, that's worth a call by. Dude, rest in peace. Call by is gonna get banned. Like, you're just gonna have to eat these cards now. It might have to be like, I have to play Ash. Ew. Don't tell me this has to be Camellia. Please be Camellia. Okay. Suck the hand traps. They got nothing. Very curious. Here's the thing. I think this stage landing, I shouldn't make booster first. I'm gonna stage landing, do like Blade right here, and then make what's it called? What's his name? Brute Blues first before booster. Oh no, really? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I don't like it. That's gambling, kind of. I could still get drolled here. Never. Oh, this is definitely an early replay because I summoned the freaking blade into the crook though. What is this? Oh, it's Albaz. Okay, that's fine. Then you summon, and this is like a nothing burger. Dude, so if you go turn 1, like, dude, Brandon, they just drop dead. I still didn't use blues yet. Here's the thing. I have a stage landing here, so this blues can actually get last man. So you can set next phase with counter trap. Because getting the 3rd stage landing here is troll. That's why I showed this replay. And that's the other thing. Why I showed this replay. Because like, if you go turn 1 and you do the combo and you're not stopped, you're gonna produce a non-game. So this game right here, nothing happens. Like, they literally can't play.
cannon summon. Summon, add driller to hand, that's fine. Then get life points. No, so this right here, instead, I mean, I know they don't have imperm, but you know, just for habit. I don't know why I kept this cannon in hand. Oh, you know why? Probably to turn on this widow anchor, but that doesn't make sense. So here with an extra card, you're gonna see this is how I make the alternate board. So if you see, like, this board is like actually for real, it's doable and it's been done. And you see, like, I have Crook, Blues, and an Amatsu and these cards. So I have kind of two ways to stop their Albaz. I think the first summon from this last stand, it should be a Driller. Just because I can't let this Albaz resolve. But it's like, dude, they're dead. That's why I'm showing this, because like turn 2 is where the game is played. Turn 1 is where they just drop dead. Like, I'm going turn 1. Okay. You just special these guys and the normal. Oh, I get fuwa. You know, if I know Cyanos don't use the effect, I make blues directly. Blues and just go for gold. Add Funk Dock. Add the counter trap. Set droplet, stand, and counter trap. See what happens. Okay. Oh yeah, I know I can booster here. And oh, I can imperm. Ooh, that's bad. But that means I can keep playing because I 1-for-1. And I play into droll. Like, they're under fuwa, they don't want to droll. Oi. That's fine actually. Because I still have last stand. Summon Blade, that's okay. Oh, that's not okay because I gave them a draw. Four, 5 cards. I think that's fine because they use a nib. So I can use a card too. I'm going card for card. I just send. I don't know. I send stage landing so I can live. Okay, go crook. So it's branded. I don't know why I next phase him. I remember, like, let me think. Why do I next phase this guy? I don't want them to have the Ecclesia access. I do cut them off 1, but since it's main phase, I still have the Driller for the regular Alba. Oh, here, I've dropped it for regular Alba. I get super polyed here. How? Oh, yeah, I remember. I misplayed it. I definitely should have saved. It's funny, is this Mirror Jade gets negated, but I think they can force send anyway. Funk Dock, okay. I think Funk Dock can like summon a cannon and then I add an RB to hand so I can start grind game. Yes. Okay. And that brand fusion. Do I die here? Yeah, I should have dropped it first before next phase. That was really my bad. Oh, I stage landing protect. Okay. Then oh, the life point gain from next phase is pretty good. A combo here.
I have combo. Okay. Here's the thing. I have to play. I think Mirror Jade negate or Mirror Jade banish is live. So I think a special cutter, a special like some main deck, and then I link summon. Do I lose because I use all 3 stage landings? Let me just think. I'm literally playing through 1 Mirror Jade. This stage landing should not have added. This doc should not have added stage landing. They should have added an RB that special summons it from hand. Then special summon, special summon. Who cares if they banish? The doc will replenish. Then I make the next booster, add this stage landing. Then OTK the rat. I don't think they have the branded quick play that prevents destruction either. This was a mistake. This is definitely a mistake. I think I sacrificed the blues. Yeah. Then they get Rimbrum access here. I don't know why they quickly make... Why are they making... Yeah, that was a troll on their part. They should have saved the Rimbrum. So I'm playing through a Mirror Jade and in Albat. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Camellia, that's fine. Can I engage? Draw? I think I engage, draw, get Hornet Drones. Let's steal a card. Oh, talent. Let me think. What do I take? I take like this one? Did I take this one? I think I just straight battled them, no? I think I messed up this OTK. I remember this. Look, I wanted light and dark, and then I wanted to make Azalea to pop a card. But then my link zones were not right. And I didn't know how to fix it. I know how to fix it now. I make Hayate here. Then these two make Azalea pop this one, right? No, pop this one because it has more attack. Then these two, this Hayate just make a blues, no? And then blues punch. That's not enough to OTK. Let me think. How do you OTK from here? I stole all their monsters. I used Camellia. Because these 3k cancel, this cancel. I need to go 8k through this. I've used the dog. I have a normal summon. So I probably should have operation test cannon. Cannon add like cutter or driller. In the normal driller. That one link material matters. Normal driller. These three. So these two. I think they run one Albus as well. If I no, let me think. These two. Azalea pop one. These two Zeke pop another. Then Zeke plus this. Because I think I used rocket effect already, no? I've used rocket effect already. Cannon added the blues back to my extra deck. No, that's wrong. That's the problem. I sacrificed blues. I needed to add the blues for OTK. They mess it up here. I could have entered grind game, but the problem with I'll tell you. If I wanted to enter grind game, I just banish this guy with Zeke and then live one more turn and then have more materials and I beat that guy because they destroyed their extra deck already. So I would do Zeke, banish this guy, and then enter Grand Game. And battle everything. I probably leave this guy on the field just so they don't search something. Yeah, I messed up OTK here. Oh, I'm... Okay. This was before I knew about Dogma. Yeah, this is not OTK. I really messed this up. Oh my goodness. And I don't have enough machines. I don't have enough machines to make... Oh no, I leave him with the chaos. I don't want to watch this anymore. Oh my goodness. This is what I'm saying. I'm reviewing the infinite misplay games so you do not misplay. Because while the deck is very good, it's also very easy to troll. I should have just banished Albaz, go into grind game. Like, what am I doing? And like I lose this last stand, which is my recovery, my recursion. And I should not have sacrificed the blues to trigger what's his face, Mirror Jade. I should have just raw link summoned the second booster, let the other booster die. And then I can blues attempt OTK. And then I would have had one more link material from Cannon. I think I die here. Yeah, this is like a whatever. Eh? I have to draw a starter, but Cyanos is already gone? But here's the thing, like... It's not a game. Now I'll let this guy win. I'll show you one more thing because, like... So yeah, here I lose. Right here, I trolled. Right here, this is what I'm talking about when you need to pace out your stage landings. Because when I drew Funk Dock and I added stage landing, I wasted it. Why didn't I just add the RB that special summons itself directly? You know? Like, and then sacrificing this blues was not correct. Like, I could have done the 2 links, then go booster, and it doesn't matter. I'd get the other stage landing already. They cannot stop it. And then I will just run away from there. And then even here, right? I should just link away their stuff and go grind game. Right here. So, these two, you make a Zeke banish this one. Then... No, I make a down arrow here. Then these two... No, let me think. Because I need to remove this Chaos Star Source somehow. It's a light dark. So these two make Zeke. You banish Albaz. I think they only run 1. And then with Zeke plus this one, make 2 again, which is Azalea. And then pop this Nib. Then Azalea plus this Rocket. I think I rocketed already. This, I'm not sure if Funk Dog is live, but I rocket, I pop whatever, and then I Funk Dog. I don't know. Did I use Funk? I did use Funk Dog. But I can still rocket, no? Yeah, so here's the I've used Funk Dog already. So these two, right? These two make Azalea, then pop the Nib. Then these two make Zeke pop banish this guy for next turn. Zeke plus this make Crook set or whatever. And then leave this guy so they don't search something. Then it's gonna be Crook, a set last stand, and then this I have 3 interruptions plus some grind game versus this guy. Which like they've already used their Mirror Jade. They've already used everything. They have no access to Albaz because I banished them already. And then they just have like a high spirits, a Cartesia, and then a random. right? So that's how you play. Enter grand game. I think there's a way to OSK. I can't recall. Okay, let's see this. I've max C in 4 gas cards. Turn 2. Ooh, what? Nah, actually, this what happened. Okay, I was gonna say, even like this, I don't think you max C because max C is not super strong anymore. For example, if it's branded, they can give you like 1 draw. Yeah, you should max C on your turn. Actually, this meta, you're supposed to look at what your opponent's playing. Force a draw or like play max C on your turn. Here, and anyways, you always get act. Oh, it didn't matter, but it matters like the way I said. Okay, VS K9. How did I lose this? You know, I should have paid attention to their tributes. I'm pretty sure that's like a dark and something else. Yeah, Dark Earth. I'm sure they have Dark Earth Fire because they set Snow Double. Okay, draw phase. See, MSC is just nuts. Like, I have a normal summon. It's gonna be engaged. Yeah, pop this. Okay, but it kind of doesn't matter because it stops OTK because they can't be destroyed. Also, they have no Earth, so no Max C. Okay. Yeah, I have a normal summon. It's gonna be Cyanos. Okay, Fang Da. Is there Droll? No Droll, I can keep going. So why is it Blade? I think Blade because if Blade gets stolen, it doesn't matter. But if they steal like blues, it kind of really matters. They don't have 2 blues. Okay. Okay, who's this? It's gonna be Caesar, no? Here's the thing, I can't destroy their cards now. And then this Field Spill or Rock, one of them makes you hit the highest attack. What's its face? Highest attack. VS card. Then it comes back, returns to hand, okay? That triggers Dock. Okay, yeah, cannon is just kind of useless, by the way. And cannon, rocket. Okay, rocket comes to hand. They should pop this, to be honest. They should not pop this. Let's see if they pop this. Okay, trolling. Can't add the hand. This is special. Let's go. Rocket. Here's the thing, I can't really add Operation Test anymore because I use Dock and use Cannon, so it doesn't matter. The Burger. Okay, because here's the thing. I have this Engage. They have 1 more Razen. I'm not gonna play into Isna. Don't I win this? Like, do I actually win this? Okay, from here. This is dead. It's not dead. This kind of dead. Let's make like a blues. Add a card, and then I think I have like 1 to 2 engage. I'm not sure if this is the 3rd spell. I have an MST. I have a chant. I need 1. So I could. I could force it. So I want to resolve Cyanos. So probably I engage Cyanos. What's her face? Cyanos. Rose. I can probably banish the Caesar with Zeke. Then I make like I use Cyanos effect again. I special summon Rose, Zeke. Let's Rose make like Camellia, Kagari, and then add engage again, and then make like a blues. Then I have a clear MMZ, and then I play the second engage, get Widow Anchor, steal this Razin, and then landing into guy. Oh, but I can't OTK. So I think because of that card, trap card, I think I have to go grind game. That does not matter. Oh, that's how I lose the second. But I have 2 spells in graveyard. It doesn't matter. This is the thing with that. This is the thing with RB. I remember I let it die because it doesn't matter, and I want the 3 spells in graveyard. Bunker's not gonna work. Yeah, that's what happened. They're gonna draw something. Okay. Did I engage draw? Better be Widow Anchor. Okay, Widow Anchor. Okay. Target this guy. See, I think this is when I didn't know. I didn't know this guy is like, I can't use this unaffected effect. Yeah, and I took this rock. Oh, this is kind of bad. Yeah, this is, I negated this in hopes that I could kill. I'm not sure, like 4,500. Let me check. I think I troll OTK here. I didn't do math. Let me just check. So 4,500 plus, okay, what's 25 minus 18, 27 plus 18, 7 equals 34. I should have done. I attack with bunker. That's 1,500, right? Then I attack with blues, which is, let me check his attack. Plus 4,500 minus 1 Razin, right? 18. So I'm at 4,200. Then attack again. So plus 4,500 minus 18. 6,900. So I've killed this. I've killed 2 Razins. I don't OTK here. But I've dealt a lot of damage. And then this crook. Okay, because I can't OTK, I just punch them all. So what I would do now, now that I know it's not OTK, blues fight Caesar Valius. Fight Valiant. Okay, so bunker fight rock. Blues fight Valius, and then blues fight 1 Razin, and then crook fight this, and then they're left with a burger and this guy, and like a full RB grind. This is the thing. I didn't know how to bridge into striker because I could have had Kagari play striker 1 more time. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. I fight this. I fight him. Oh no, I don't. And I ran out of time. This is before I knew how to striker, because I had 1 more engage activation, and with that, I think if, let's say I clear, I can't destroy it. I think really this just illustrates one weakness of RB. You cannot, if they have destruction protection, you're just cooked. And like here I trolled. This is why next phase is just a troll card. I don't know why people are glazing next phase. I cannot destroy blues because he's linked to an RB. I had to destroy literally Shepherd's Cook. I should have specialed Eldam and then used him as a sacrifice, but I ran out of time. Like, this is a troll card. I don't know why people are glazing this. Like, does that make sense? Then here I just lose. I lose because I couldn't OTK. I lose because I couldn't bridge into striker. Because like Kagari add, what's it called? Because Kagari add the second engage, I can probably play Lemnis Gate and get rid of like the Holly. I can get like the Holly Sue, and I can get rid of this guy, and I could probably attack multiple times. Plus, I get like a Widow Anchor steal. Because if I'd stolen this guy instead, and then I just ignore this guy, I steal this guy instead, and then I remove Holly Sue. Okay, so I'm going back here. So this is the full board, right? So let's say I negate, I steal this guy, right? Because I'm sure you can attack with him, right? And then I probably lemniscate. When I lemniscate, I can return like burger. Lemniscate, I return burger. And then this guy fights this one. Then blues fight these other two. And then what's his face? Bunker attack this and then this. I think that's enough because when I did the calculation, I do 6,100 damage. But if I swap this one Caesar Valius and then keep attacking, I could probably do it. I could probably secure OTK. I didn't know how to bridge into striker. So that's why. Like, so RB on its own, it's like super weak to destruction protection. Or like destruction floating like with Ubel. Yeah, the next phase is such a troll. Like, here's the thing. They activate in draw phase 2 to steal the monster. And so I couldn't even crook. Because crook is main phase, you summon a new monster. So like, what is the point? And then now they use Caesar Valius to pop my Funked off. And then it's GG. Technically, I should have just let, if I were to play that out, I let Holly Sue steal. But at that point, it's like, I trolled the OTK. I really trolled the OTK. Especially with them not being able to be destroyed. That was not okay. They will just watch this out of shame. A meta report. You always play out your brick games. I'm gonna show this game right here where I played a brick game versus EXO and I won. The brick game versus AZAMINA, I was under fuwa. Okay, so I'm going first with the brick hand. This is why I hate fuwa. I wish this was like, oh my goodness, what am I looking at? Eh? EXO sisters? Huh? Oh yeah, I have to. Okay. I remember this game because I can linkage. I need to cross out designate or something. I need to cross out something that turns off Ray. So Ray can be turned off by a couple of cards. Number 1, she can be turned off by Ash because Ash is more common. But number 2, she can be turned off by Ghost Ogre. So I remember I have to make a choice. Do I cross out Ash or Ghost Ogre? And it's Ash because Ash is more common than Ghost Ogre. There are other hand traps like, you know, no, because she tributes herself. A0 tributes herself. She can't be hit by she cannot be hit by Valor. So yeah, Ash is the correct target. I remember, this is why I have it. So I cross out Ash and I get my A0. Let's see what happens. Okay, they add Betrayal, which is like trolling because like you would think they have a Martha to add Betrayal, but I droll them right here. And then I chain this. And then they end their turn. They They should have added Martha because there is like an Exo Sister extra deck monster that adds the betrayal. So like they didn't need it. And face, I had to get Kagari and get one card. You know, just to suck up one interaction. Then get this, go Blade. Yes, this is never in the main monster zone. That's the crook zone. And then I start my combo, RB combo my turn. Let's see if I mess this up. Okay, get a down arrow. I think this is when I still play Kaina, yeah. I would play Kaina if I had space. Hayate, okay. Here's the problem, and I'll explain why. Because I could blues here, right? But blues here being interrupted, I lose. I straight lose. I have no combo. So it has to be booster into blues here. So we'll see if I get drolled. I get ashed. Okay, that's fine. That's actually really good. Because if they have droll, they're trolling. They have an RB for me to special summon. I do have a cannon. They Vadis. And like, I drew the out, by the way. I literally drew out the out right here. I was thinking, what if they had the Vadis, right? And like, I wasn't thinking about it then, but I should have thought about it. Basically, I should have made blues right here, and then not have played into Vadis. But I literally drew the out into Droplet. Then they're going to Exceed Summon. I just say, no thank you. And it was good. I'm at these Kagari, add these two. Now I can drop with these two. And then here, I always used to blues because I'm like, Funk Dog needs to see cannon explode, but actually that's not true. Because if Funk Dog adds Operation Test, you win. Oh, I remember I'm under droll. Do I have UTK? I checked their hand for like nib or something. I think this is a pile bunker angle. It's 7500. That's enough damage. Yeah, it's enough. And then here's the meta report. I don't know, man. Like, it's hand trap central. So that's the thing. Like, why you have more gas. So not only number one, when you have more gas, you can play through hand traps. And then when you have more gas, you can also play through interruptions. So it's like, why would you just not have more gas? The hand traps need to be 1 to 2. That's why droll is nuts. It cuts off, literally cuts them off a line from the deck. Maxx is nuts and kind of not nuts, because when you play Maxx, you need to play hand traps, and it's like I don't play hand traps, so it's like technically I shouldn't play Maxx. Maxx is just asking your opponent to kindly stop playing the game, because what if they just do like an infinite lock, board? Then you still lose with Maxx. What if they special summon like 60 times? You literally deck out, right? There are ways to lose with Maxx. Not just because of like, it's super strong if you build traditionally, but I feel like when I draw Maxx, I get Ash. It's also at 1, but so when I draw Maxx, I get Ash. It didn't matter. Like, even before, when Maxx was at 3, you always hold Ash for the Maxx. You never really wanted to, like, if you had 2 Ash, then you Ash whatever. But like, you always were supposed to hold Ash for Maxx. I don't know why people just like throw it out like randomly. What's the other one? Oh yeah, and Droll Ash is the last remaining legal combo to straight up obliterate a deck, because you let them droll first, and whatever they play to search from the deck, you Ash the second one. Then you're asking them to have another extender that plays through droll, and not a lot of decks can do that. And specifically, I can do that because I know that's a killer combo, and I prepared to play through it. Because if I cannot play through Droll Ash, I will call by the Droll. Oh, by the way, call by is getting banned, so it's like Droll Ash is getting even more oppressive, like actually more oppressive. I'm not sure how. Yeah, you would just play around it, like not play around, but you would play through it. That's all I'll say. There's this video where I play through 2 hand traps. I don't know what that's about. But I'm going turn 1. I have like 4 cards gas. Fair. Okay. I get impulse. Let's say impulse. What's the next thing? I think it's Engage? Normal Rose? What's its face? Kagari? Add engage again. That way you play, like, you can make booster, and then you will still have a Hornet Drone. Oh, Hornet Drone's in the graveyard. If that's the case, I might get Cyanos and dump the stage landing. We'll see, but... Or get Ash anyways, who cares? Okay. So now it's time to normal Rose. Normal the Rose. Make... Gary. Add the engage. Starting the engage. Oh, drones. I get imperm anyways. Here's the thing, if I had drones, I can continue playing. I wouldn't have to engage. That's actually correct. Drones is more correct. I'm not. You should not send a card for stage landing. That's dumb. Drones is full combo there. Okay. Did you have something? This is how you know it's new, by the way. This Blaze is not right. Blaze should be here. And the booster. By the way, I have noticed they sacked me with Did they ash into purge? No. This impulse ash. What's it called? Impulse ash. Imperm, I think. Impulse ash, imperm. No, they're fine. They're fine. So here I make booster. So now they're gonna get hand loop. Like they're unironically gonna get hand loop. Oh, they just scoop. Okay. Yeah, they straight lost. Like I have full combo and they lost all cards. I'm going first. I have like max gap. Where? Ash? Okay. The dock? That's purge. Okay, this is the game I was talking about. Purge says you can't activate fire monster effects for the rest of the duel. And they had an ash. So they ash into purge. So they really sacked me. Let me just check the hand though. That's correct. Because okay, Chan draw phase and then the dock. Yeah, dock because I need to play around droll. Okay, add engage drones. Drones, correct. Then drones. Then Rose will summon herself because drones is a Sky Striker A. That's a good unbrick technique. Then this is to Kagari. Add the engage back. We can add Widow. What's it called? Linkage. Okay, I get imperm. Okay, the usual. Probably I normal summon Cyanos and then I make blues first. Hopefully I do that. I want to make blues first. Here I'm still on the booster tech. And that's kind of trolling. I think it's okay. I think it's okay because when I normal Cyanos, it's still full combo. This is still link 3. Because if I had booster first... No, it's okay. So let me think. If I can get blues negated, I should get blues negated. TLDR. Because I had 2 material only, right? But let's say I normal summon Cyanos. For no effect. Oh, I lose 1 link reading. No, that's wrong. Yeah. This is the case you booster first. Because number 1, I lose the 1 link rating. Number 2, like, it's still okay. Booster will get 1 hand trap. Say you got an ogre. But, like, also, they've already ashed me. They've already... What's it called? Purge me. They did something else. I forgot. Imperm. This is an ogre, which is low impact. This one might be, droll. But they won't show me. But this is game right here. And I still get stage landing, it doesn't matter. Then they're dead. Master 1, by the way. But here's the thing. This was TCG and they knew my deck. What did they have? They had Ash, Purge, Imperm, Ghost Ogre. So they would probably Ash my RB ads. And I have 2 ads. I have 3 ads actually, because I have the dock and I have the booster and I have the it's called Blade. So I don't think they can stop that. And I would still, if I get stopped in RB, I'm gonna pivot to Striker. They also had an Ogre, which kind of doesn't matter because I have a stage landing. So probably they play it wrong because they should Ogre like my Kagari. That way, even when I get the thing to hand, I can still make a link one. Yeah, I don't think they could stop me even if they knew my hand, because they have Purge, Ash, Imperm, Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre doesn't do anything. They won't stop my combo. Purge Ash doesn't stop me because I started with 1 dock. So I have 3 ads from deck to hand. The dock, the booster, and the blues. So Purge Ash does not stop me. Then the last card is Imperm. So now it's Purge Ash Imperm on all my RB cards. I will still make it a Striker board. And I will end on a Striker Ray. And a Crook maybe. Or A0 and a Crook. And then they would still have 1 or 2 cards left. I still win. Even if they knew my deck in TCG. Again, chant and draw phase. I have like 3 starters. 3 grass. I can totally do it. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm gonna play this because if I play Eldom and I get drolled, I can't play. But if I play Engage and I get drolled on Cyanos, I can still play. But it doesn't matter, they're gonna thrust me. Or they're not. They're gonna Ash me. Which is like, okay. Then I'm gonna Ray Kagari at thrust. Probably I'm gonna Eldon first. Just so that the what's it say? Just so that Kagari follows through. Okay, then Cyanos? Or not Cyanos, Camellia? Then Striker. And I think that's 3 spells for Engage to draw 1. I'm not sure. No, that's still 2. Okay. Yeah, I think... Here's the thing. You can keep the thrust, but you can... I have... let me think. Did they activate Monster Effect? I have to dump the thrust. Ideally, if this was a spell I thrust and then I talent a hand rip. But I think here, I've already used Kagari, so I can't really get Hornet Drones anymore. And I think Cyanos resolving is more important than thrust resolving. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Yeah. Into, Okay, and like, yeah, I'm in nib territory, but if they nib me, they nib me. Okay. Then blues, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You need the blues first. If you can blues first, you should blues first. Because booster resolving is more material. The dog. I think I gambled here. But you should always add stage landing. I'm playing to droll. Although I remember they would have drolled me already if on the engage. This is how you know I was new. That's the crook zone. Don't do that. Add the operation test into hand rip. Oh, and then just scoop. Okay. Sure. Replay. Their report is super poly. You need to dodge super poly, so no dark machines on field for Garura, because Garura says 2 monsters with the same type and attribute, dark machine, with different names. So for example, sometimes like if you know they're unbranded, right? You've seen a super poly, you can play around it. You just do not summon Crook, you do not summon Amatsu, and you do not summon Blade at the same time. Or you just Blade at the very, very, very end, like immediately at the very end. But even then, just don't summon Blade. You just do Cutter Driller. That's it. There's a meta report evenly. I got hit by this by 4 times. I trolled the first time. I will add that game. And I stopped the other 3 times because I saw it in their hand. I literally just hold Cutter for the evenly. it's a kind of good meta call because not a lot of cards can stop it. Like for example, Zalin has to chain to something, so they don't always have a clip to chain to. They don't always have a cooldown synchro to chain to this. RS, if they bait out the RS, they literally cannot stop evenly matched. They literally cannot stop evenly matched. I think that's the only other deck with hand peak. Like let's say your Radiant Typhoon, you can kind of stop evenly matched when you train Radiant Typhoon onto evenly and then chain the trap. That's stoppable, but also not because like there's a killer combo. Nobody plays this, but I would play it if I was a real turn 2 deck. It would be evenly matched and droplet, because the only way to stop evenly matched plus droplet is if you play a counter trap, or if you play very specifically a card that negates and it does not have to target. For example, Barons. If they have a Baron and an evenly matched Baron, no, I can negate Baron. It has to be specifically a trap that does not negate. Because let's say I evenly matched the Baron, I droplet, I send the evenly matched. They have to respond to the droplet. So it has to be something like Mitsu Purification. That's like a spell or trap card that negates and does not have to target. Because even the MST continuous trap has to target. So that's why droplet evenly is it's actually very hard to out. I don't know why people are not playing this, but like, you know, TCG is a completely different game. Siding is like kind of, you know, it's kind of IMO. It's kind of cringe because like siding means you have a lot of silver bullets, so decks just stop playing. It's not that you play the game; it's that they stop playing, which is not fun. Like if you see me, I literally play through like 5 to 7 interactions. Like for me, that's fun as hell. Like holy smokes, I'm asking you to stop me. But like in TCG, like if you're turn 1, you just set like absolute disgusting cards. Like you set like if you're turn 1, you can set like the Solemns. You can set like the what's it called? Debarrier. You can like thrust into Debarrier. Like what? Like that's not fun. Like what the? And then when it was Malice meta, you would always play, you know, Lancia just for the, you know, the newbie decks. But it's like, number 1, they should not have made Malice that strong. Number 2, cards like Lancia like that should not be printed because like they turn off mechanics, and turn off mechanics like that, it's like not fun. It's not. I don't think that's cool. So here I will just play all these evenly games for you. So here I'm turn 1. So I'll tell you just very quickly again how to play this. The dock to add landing, and then you drones, and then Kagari to drones. So you have like 2 material. Then I would do landing. So the 2 material, like 2 machines right here. Landing, summon, what's it called? Blade, sent to graveyard. Then do a boost or blues first, and then pivot to booster. Blues, I would actually add the trap because I have another landing. Add a trap. Last stand, then landing again, summon from deck, and then make a booster. It's probably how I would play if I were like playing out. Yeah. Because I also have a bunker, by the way. So like even if like the second landing fails, I can still bunker. So this is how you know I'm new. This should be in the not in the crook zone. Because there's a dock, you can already fire cannon. So this is Inea Craft. Wait, what is their hand? A D-Fissure, useless. 2 of these, I don't know, that's useless. And a Soul and Luna. I think it flips their card. So this is useless. Useless. I can Cutter. Stop that. But Cutter should be for Neopolis. They're dead. I think they're straight dead. It depends on what they draw. Then you get the Driller. Bye. Blues. I think I can add the trap here, like the last stand. Yeah, I should add it because I have full combo already. Because this stage landing is a crook, is one of the traps. That's what you should also need to know. And then I think I pivot to last luck. Oh no, I should not have done this. But right here, these two, you should pivot into striker, because I didn't know before. But these two make Camellia. Then you send one card, which is engage, because I know I'm on the droll. Then you get Kagari, add droll. The blues plus Kagari make a second booster. I guess it does a second booster, but getting access to strikers work. Then you play engage. I think you draw one. I don't think you draw one. I think you just get Cyanos, normal Cyanos, and then make a what's her face? Rose. You also remove a brick from the deck and pin the deck. So Rose turn into what's it called? Booster plus Cyanos make crook. And then the Rose make a Matsu. Then the crook set the counter trap. Then you set last stand. And there's a stage landing here for something. I don't know, cutter. So you get cutter, Amatsu, crook, last stand, the counter trap, and the droll. The droll also instantly blows up our what's its face? The droll instantly blows up an aircraft anyways. So I don't like this. It's missing the striker fight because like here's the thing, blues is not a real tower. It doesn't do anything, but he's good for grind game. But I think as I know their hand is low power, this hand is on its own is enough to beat it because I have 1 interruption, 2, 3, so I have all 3 access, I have recovery, and I have the counter trap, and they just drop dead to droll. So I don't mind. D-Fissure, I kinda don't care. Release. Oh, the D-Fissure checks the droll. I see. I still don't care. Here, I think I last time for cutter, yeah. Because if they Anopolis, I don't care. Okay, I think this is correct because I've seen their hand, right? They've played the spell cards already, and I think if they lose yellow, they die. Because it's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks, man. I've been working on this video for freaking 2 weeks straight. I think I have more experience when I was playing than now. Not because I remember they don't have any more RB access. Or not RB, they have no more in-aircraft access. Once I stop their like search chain, they can't do anything. They must have drawn a second starter. Then here I rocket for the next turn. So they did draw a second starter, like kinda who cares? The only bad thing is like this thing definitely turned off droll. So I should have known that. Yeah. I should have cuttered, turned that off, turned droll, and then they dropped dead. So you see, even when I win, I misplay. Even when I win, I misplay. Because that was very bad. That was very bad on my part. I should have known to do droll. Even when I win, I misplay. So I should have cuttered on this dimensional fissure, then droll her ass, and I just instant win. And I didn't do the striker side. So even when I win, I troll. This deck is hard to pilot. Yeah, this guy's a Master 1, by the way. Master 1 and aircraft enjoyer.
名はごめん。
That's a level 3, and to add rotary, the drill. What's it called? Okay. So in this hand, I need to dock to play through what's its face? Play through droll. Then I special Swen and then Cyanos can still play. Then add chant, and then it sucks the imperm because people think I'm a rat there, but I have freaking funk dog. I can't play the rat cards. I'm machine lock. Make Camellia. Now these two right here, 2 link 2s, and it's machine. So I can already boost her insta, but I think I send the card so I can get Kagari to eat another hand trap. Yep. So this might be a booster star. Oh, it's ogre. That's what I'm talking about. That's really good. But now at the stage landing, if they stop the stage landing, I'm kind of dead. See, if they had something right here, they do it, right? Like impulse. The impulse, I lost right here. But good thing they don't have it. And this makes booster get operation best. Then blade into cannon. This is how I know I was a better player, because I'm putting boost blade in this, not the crook though. Then a hand rip. What was that? So it's evenly matched. Cool tune synchro and I think this is a pod. I think it's pod desires. No, this duster. If that's the case, I have no back row. So now I have to think, because in order to do, I probably need to crook trap and okay, that's fine. So this operation test is kind of gone, but that's fine. So I'm going to use the dog, summon cutter. Cutter because I need cutter access ASAP. Then these two, let's go. I think I just make, what's it called? Crook right here. Why did I lose the booster? Oh yeah, because I know it's Philippine. It's that correct. Last stand. And I think here I do blade and then summon cutter. Yeah, blade cutter. Here's the thing. I was thinking about pivoting to striker, but I'd already used Camellia Kagari. Here, cutter special summon itself. Yep. And then add life points. It should have been. I'm missing 200 by the way. And here's the thing. I could have engaged, but there was no point at which. Where is it? Right here. I can't engage anymore because there's no good way to clear the main monster zones and respect this evenly. Right? There's no good way to do it. I could do it right here, link 3, maybe. I can do link 3, but like, what do I add? Because the striker, I've already used Cyanos, right? So it's like, I'm not sure. And also like, there's not enough space because this is where you really have to think about it, because like, Amatsu doesn't do anything to the killer tune cards. They're too weak, and when they use the synchro material, or they're in the graveyard, it's not even on the field. So this is where I opt to, instead of pivoting into the RB striker board, I just pivot to pure RB board, because I know pure RB board can handle it. They can handle evenly, they can handle the cool tune synchro, they add whatever, I don't care, I will steal it. I will on their summon, I can steal it. They need to have a clip or another cool tune synchro to synchro. Let's say the duster, that's another big deal, which is why I set the, what's it called? I set the last stand. And then I basically kept these cards. Okay, fuwa, which is like, whatever, because I'm saving this Ash for the cool tune synchro. And like, yeah, duster me all you want. I'm not even gonna summon anymore. Cool tune synchro, okay, let's go. Got Ash. What's the last card? It's evenly. I literally can't play. Yeah. GG's. So this is where if you know their hand, you literally can pivot to the basic RB board and they just drop dead. So here's the meta report, which is Killer Tune. With perma MST access, I'm literally not scared of Killer Tune turn 2. I think I've had 2 games where I play through their like full board. I'm not sure if they were the best players, but I played through the full board. MST defeats Cool Tune Synchro, and they lose 1 chain for Zalin because Zalin is not free negate. It has to be on a chain. In fact, I straight win as long as they don't draw max seed. So I'm gonna put 2 games here where I get max seed and I play through like 9 interruptions and then I die. But it's like I played through the Cool Tune board. The board was not the problem. The max seed was the problem. Funny because Cool Tune has level modulation to floodgate you, but as a link deck you don't care, right? And the same thing happened with the DDD game where they said don't summon anything from the extra deck, but you can link summon. And I'm like, oh, I'm a link deck. I don't care, right? So that's really funny. But I think I would have lost that DDD game if they played Hen Hunt. So I don't know. So here are all the Killer Tune games. I'll record that. On turn 1, I have a lot of gas. This is Dog to play under Droll. Drones to Ray, and then we'll see how it plays out. Oh, they're maxing me. The Call by the Grave. Yeah, I love Called by the Graves in my replays, but that's because I have a thin deck now, like a 45-ish deck. I have a high chance, and like when Called by the Grave, like, you know, plays, it's really impactful, so you always notice it. Why did I just direct booster? They're trolling. Oh, is it because I want a Camellia? Okay. I like this. Yeah, you know what? This is fine because Camellia... no. Yeah, Camellia and Kagari are hand trap magnets. They want to hand trap that stuff. Now they Baylor, see? Yeah, that's correct. Now it's a full combo. Now they need to Ash or Purge me. This is how you know I'm new. Play should be here. Booster? It doesn't matter, by the way. If they stop booster, I stop operation does. Check their hand. It's Q and 2 Duelist Genesis, so they're kind of cool. Then summon the Driller Pop. And then I'm going to do Operation Test and the Driller-ish. Never summon there, that's the Crook zone. This may be... Now that I know, like, this alternate way to play. Because I have a... Because here's the thing, there's an alternate way to play now that I figured out. Booster, at the landing, Booster summon the thing and then go to the main monster zone, right? Then landing, raw, just straight up summon... What's its face? Blues. So you have blues in the EMZ pointing to a booster plus like a random. And then blues add the other landing. And then I can like literally end on all 3 materials, and if blues get stopped, I can still raw make crook. I think that's why there's an effect to go to the main monster zone, because you open up your EMZ to just straight up landing and then summon blues, like straight up. So I don't know. I'm not sure that's good because like if you're under nib, right? You just get so much more link material that way. Like, you get the entire board. And then actually, you get too much material. Because when booster come here, and you have this, and then you landing, come here, you get landing again, you come here, and then you have a blues, like a random, what's his face? A crook, and then you have like a random booster here. Isn't that wrong? And the booster is weak. They might let the key to a booster. And also you lower life points. I don't know. I think that's just a crazy combo. I'd rather use the boost for the material. Like, you can get LTK through it, but like, that's just crazy now that I know. Okay, anyways, I'm back to driller mode. That's the crook zone. Don't summon in the crook zone. Yeah, so here, why is that? Because I know I can stage landing, get one trap, so blues gets the other trap. That's why I'm also showing this, because if you have a 2-card combo, you can get the trap early. And here's a problem. I don't have cutter access, so I insta last stand to draw phase. I must summon cutter. You need that coverage. This Genesis, I don't care. Synchro overtake, I don't care because there's a random unknown. Oh, did I do it? You know what? That's actually fine because I know they're bricked on double synchro overtake. So now they have a one random. And I think they draw a Q or something. But I have I remember. They're bricked on Duelist Genesis. So I can just next phase whatever they got. If they evenly me, they evenly me. Bye. That's their draw, by the way. And this card is Duelist Genesis. So it was okay. It was okay to cutter the Synchro Overtake. And then they're dead. So like, these were mostly the games having full tune. And these are all non-games. It's kind of sad. So this, I'm going first, chant and draw phase. Chant again. I think that's oh yeah, the ghost bell it. See? Now they think I'm rat. I'm not rat, they just drew 2 chants. Beldum is still full combo. And here I can directly add MST. Here you have a choice because if you want, because I can still be drolled, I think I MST my engage to force a draw because there's 2 chants in the graveyard already. Just so that I kind of draw into the stage line. I think I MST this. I think I have to MST it. Oh no. I have no play under. Okay, that was trolling. I should have MST this. Just to draw into stage landing. And the hair start blues because I have one way to get into. I have a second way to get into booster, which is Cyanos special summon Rose. Make machine link. And oh yeah, I add Funk Doc because I know if I was to be drolled, I would have been drolled earlier. Oh my goodness, they have a super poly. They have 2 mix, so super poly means no 2 dark machines on the field. That's all it means. You don't summon blade. And I trolled here because I thought they didn't activate monster effect. So this should have been an imperm. I'm not gonna lie, I missed one imperm. This should be driller. This was before I used the driller. And I didn't gain, I missed 200 life points. Okay, here I make crook, right? But you cannot see. So this is a driller. This is when I realized, oh, I shouldn't be doing this because I shouldn't be doing it with the booster. I really should just be doing, or I shouldn't be doing it with rocket. I should always be doing driller. So I kill their normal, and then summon. It has to be driller. Let's see, driller. Okay, good. Then here, I think I cut her. I think I need to cut her. Why didn't? Oh yeah, I remember. I forgot to set droplet. I would have straight won if I'd set the droplet. Yeah, and they would just go. Then MST can pop the back row. Then they just lose.
And here I'm going second. Let's check the hand. I have one starter. I have like an extender. Called by and the bricks. I have maybe 1 to 2 bricks. Depends. It's elfnote. I have 2 bricks. So how does this work? Okay, they have 3 names. Do they have Q? They have Q. They have 4 names. Dude, this guy pulls out the Ash. The other people, they pull out the Ogre. And then the last guy, they pulled out, Veiler. Trackmaker. So here, now they're checking my top deck. And now they're checking my hand. Okay. Say they know I'm RB. So they check my hand. Check the top deck. So it's Rocket and Bird. And they remove Rocket, they keep Bird. So this is the thing. Like I get droll and lockbird, like what the, I can't even do it on my turn. So then here, remix. This remix. And then JJ Cool Tune for the Reco. And this is one when it's synchro summon. When this is synchro summon, or use a synchro material, it's 1 pop. When this is synchro summon, 1 monster return. And I'm sure they're gonna use these 2 for Zalin. It's 4 plus Zalin. Then they have a remix into an RS. So at least that, and then they have potentially they added Ash to their hand. I think they'll do it back to back. Yeah. Now I have a call by just to answer. Just basically just open call by Lamau. But they saw my hand. They knew I had call by. Can they just not play around it? And then they turned on my thrust, by the way. And now I have 3 spells in the graveyard. So it's like, what? Are they synchro? Is it Zalin? Here's the thing. Zalin needs to be on a chain. So something needs to force the chain. And that means they have clip in their hand. Like the hard drew clip. So here they banish Swen. Which is crazy. Like, they're bashing the Radiant Typhoons more than Blade. Right? I would have had to alter my combos. There's the clip. Then they negate with Zalin. But I have a Cyanos left. And this is what? RS? Oh, here I lose. I've lost here. Then I then they make RS. So I'll explain the troll because I was thinking about it here too. When I played Duster was incorrect. Because this means that you can resolve one card for free. So I should have normal summoned Cyanos. And no, not Cyanos. Right here. Instead of playing Duster to draw, because they can make Cool Tune Chain make Zalin, right? I should have used Engage right here. And then get Widow Anchor. That way it will resolve because I know they don't have Ash. I know they don't have a Zalin. They don't have an RS. This is the one thing that will resolve in order for me to keep playing, right? So this should have been Engage Draw anyways. The other option was to normal summon Cyanos and then that will resolve, right? But I think it will be Engage, forced Engage to resolve. And then I have a, what's its face? Then I have Widow Anchor, and then I can go Cyanos. So basically, playing this Duster was a mistake because everything, the board was clear. I think if Engage resolved, I win. But more likely, here's the thing: because if I normal Cyanos and they have like Veiler, I lose. So it has to be Engage, and then I add. I think I add either Widow Anchor or Hornet Drones. Let me think. It might be Hornet Drones to keep playing. Hornet Drones to keep playing because drones on its own means I have a free normal summon and then I keep playing. And then at the second Engage activation from Kagari, I get Widow Anchor. So this was my game to fail because I didn't let any of these execute because they were able to literally, you know, just negate after negate after negate. But if I had sequences right, I could have won. Also, like, this is the thing. They gave me a droll. This was 2 good cards again. But if I drawn to gas, I would have kept playing. So that, and it's also like turn 1 div, right? So that's just a loss for me. Showing you, you know, even if I draw call by, I'll still lose. Oh, you see, they had the Veiler. Yeah, they had the Veiler. So meta report is branded Draco Tail. So the trick is to hold fuwa for your turn. Yeah. You will get 2 draws, 1 Mirror Jade and 1 Dogma. If they mess you up, you will get 1 more draw. Oh, if they mess up, you will get 1 more draw because they might end up having to summon Alphas from decks. So if you draw 3 cards for 1 fuwa on your turn, you should break their board. Branded can play through fuwa, so 2 legit draws is better than 1 draw or 0 draws. The other thing is you gotta keep killing Alphas every turn because as a RB player, they will fuse away into like Mirror Jade or with Dogma, and that was my mistake actually. So in those replays, I think what I do is I just attempt the OTK, diffuse into Mirror Jade. I solve the Mirror Jade, and I keep playing because I didn't. Besides Dogma returning cards to the extra deck, and besides like I think it's like one of their fusions does it. I think it's Albion. No, Albion banishes Lubellion. They don't play Lubellion anymore. I'm not sure if they can return cards to their extra deck anymore. There might be one more way. I'm not sure what it is, but there might be one more way they can return. So the other thing is, now that I know about this, I can cut off their grind because I'm gonna make an Amatsu. Oh no, because they will link away Amatsu. But if you can Amatsu into Dogma's effect to stop them from recovering fusions, and then Droplet if you drop. So if you Droplet Albast, you win, right? You can attempt the OTK. And if I'm just here because there's a Draco Tail portion, because I don't know. I think you should just play pure branded because the turn 0 Draco Tail plays are not that strong and they break you more. You're not full Draco deck anymore. So here are just the replays. I'll record and respond to them. Okay. So let's do this.
So I'm going turn 2, right? This is okay starters. I have 2 stars right here, which is Swen, and I have a landing, and I have 2 hand traps. So this is an okay hand, and then a breaker, which is this is almost a perfect hand if you really think about it. Because whatever I draw 6 kind of doesn't matter. Like I can draw another breaker, I just break more. I can draw if I draw a hand trap, it's actually very bad. But if I draw an engine piece, that's even better because I can have 3 starters, punch through 3 interruptions, right? So it's funny because like. Even if you look at this hand, drawing a hand trap is bad, but drawing a hand trap for your initial 5 is good. So it's like, hand traps are half good, half bad. But if you have engine, you're always happy to see engine. Or if you draw breaker, you're always happy to see breaker. Because talents works turn 1 and turn 2. So it's just crazy. So I'm playing against Draco Tail. Okay. Yeah. And then I droll them, so they're kind of slightly cooked. So then they find mana, okay. And then I'm like, oh, if they are Thalion, and they send the droll. If I are Thalion and then hit their Thalion, I'm gonna win. Because I droll imperm them. Then bite to their droll. But they could have a second one, but most likely not. It has to be the trap because they're under droll. See, so droll, people are saying droll is always a non-impactful hand trap. The droll is nuts. Droll is actually nuts. Like, it was always nuts even with maxi, because droll is a maxi counter. And then they said something. So there are a couple options, but this could be imperm, super poly, but most likely it's the Draco Tail trap. And the trap I'm most concerned about is not the graveyard trap. It's the one where they bounce one attack position monster back to your hand, right? So that one is a killer, because that one will check my stage landing. And I know they've already set the one that negates a spell. So now I have to play through 1, 2, and potentially a third interaction. And then, by the way, they draw 2 cards as well. So let's see what happens. So here, let's see my engine. See? I draw a brick, but this is still part of a combo. And I'm happier to draw engine rather than drawing a hand trap. Rather than drawing... rather than drawing a hand trap, basically. So now, if we analyze this, I have 1 interaction, 2 interaction, 3, and then whatever they're drawn. So technically, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So... how will I play out this hand? First, I want to turn on this talent, right? First, I want to turn on the Swen. So let's see what happens, what Swen can do. Because Swen, are they really going... If they use, like, imperm on Swen, I kind of win. So, we'll see. And I read Horn. Horn has to be attack position. So if I stage landing, summon the defense position, they can't do anything to it. Let me think. What else can I do? So I think, out of this hand, I play Swen first. So we'll see this. And if they have a second droll, okay, I lose the second droll. I get Chant just to get more spells for engage. Now here they flame this, because what have they seen? They have just seen a droll, an imperm, and a Swen. So they think I'm Rat, but I'm not Rat, I'm RB, right? So we'll see this, a flame, and they get to draw a card, so they could draw into a hand trap. That's the other thing. So far, I've played through 1 flame, which is funny because I was gonna get, what's the word? I was gonna get MST and negate this anyways. So they might as well stop me from getting spell cards in the graveyard, right? The other thing too is that like I have to hit this rather than the unknown because I need my stage landing to go off. If this is like a an imperm, I can play through it like easy. So now stage landing, but I know this could be Horn, right? The Horn is the worst one, so I'm gonna play around the worst one. So I'm gonna RB summon from the summon Blade. Blade should be here. Oh my goodness, why did I summon the Crook Zone? Okay, Blade should be here. Send an RB to the graveyard, and then I can Operation Test Revive, because any 2 monsters through Camellia is still full RB combo, right? So I'm gonna summon Blade, and let me think. I'm turn 2. I should probably summon... If I was smart, I could like... I should send the... I think I send... No, let's be safe. Let's summon Cannon. Or let's set Cannon, right? And then maybe with these 2, I make Camellia, right? And then I can use Test, add Cannon to my hand. No, that's not right. I don't think what I send matters with Blade. But it could be Cannon just to continue combo. Blade? Okay, that's in the correct spot. Then send, yeah, Cannon just to continue combo. Test. So here's right here, that's the other thing. My plan here now is if I make Booster... I just win because they've drawn 1 card, right? So the 1 card, it could be it could be Veiler, it could be Ash. I can still play through it with talent. Because talent, I steal this guy, and then I make Camellia, still do go combo. So this is actually correct. Whatever I was saying was wrong. You summon booster, so like a booster. Get a card to hand, right? And at that point, I win. I win because I've defeated this horn, and then I draw another stage landing. Because the way to kill this, it's with only one draw. It has to be Veiler. Okay, landing to play around the droll. Okay, so I have a droll, and then it's horn. It's unironically horn, the worst one. Did they draw another card? Okay. Now I can stage landing. And here, I think it's blues. Okay, blues effect. And then, here they draw the 5 mana. So, they have something. They can make Arthalion. Let me think. Should I have gone for the Camellia line here? No, because I don't think they can remove my cards anymore. I think it's going to be Gulamel and Destruction. They got Frixel. Okay, that's fine. They got another Arthalion. Okay. Then they're gonna bounce my guy. That's annoying. That's also annoying. But it's fine. I still have full combo. Because I'm gonna talent. If you notice, by the way, this blues did not use their effects. I can blues again. So I'm gonna take this Arthalion. Then do full Camellia line here. So this is my third push. Camellia. And because I've used a normal summon, I have to get what's its face. Okay, let's talk about this. Because I've used a normal summon, I need to get Hornet Drones instead. That way I can Hornet Drones plus Gagari make Booster, because Booster has not used its effect to summon RB. Blade Blues has not used their summon effect as well. So now here I have to make Hayate. Now why Hayate? Because when I made Camellia, there are 4 spells in the graveyard, so I could not send Engage to graveyard. So I have the Hayate send the Engage, and then I play Kagari. Add the Engage. Now, why when I had talents, why did I not draw 2? Because drawing 2 is not combo. But if I do this, steal their monster, it's still full combo. So why would you ever choose to RNG draw 2 cards when you can steal your opponent's monster and still full combo? Right? Does that make sense? Like, you should just steal the opponent's monster, do full combo. You should never ever draw 2 cards and then draw for combo. Now I have an Engage that actually draws 1. So I'm going to get Hornet Drone and then draw 1. Okay, that's fine because I can use Crook to set the other card. Use this one. Then I use the down arrow. Because I've used Hayate, I must use Amatsu. These are my only 2 striker down arrows. Then here I make Shizuku. Then these 2 make Booster, because Booster did not use its graveyard effect. Then I get Blade. And then so this is a troll, by the way. Because I was playing this out, but like, after watching, I'm supposed to use this with Operation Test with Doc, because I can still use blues to get Doc. So, and then get another link material. And you're gonna know, because right here, use their effect again, right? Because I did not use Operation Test with Doc active, I lost 1 summon, so I couldn't make the Crook. That's what I'm saying, like, this deck is really complicated. Like, even I played out this, like, board through, like, a droll and an imperm, I still could have played better. So now here's the other way why I win. Because all the people, they just say, oh, I'll get last stand, but that's not right. In this scenario, it's not right. I've used 2 last stands. I should not use the 3rd last stand because I need to grind game. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make Funk Doc, add Rocket summon itself. Pop these 2. Right? And then with that, I'm going to summon something else. Because if you notice, if I had Operation Test still on board, right? What I can do is special summon Rocket. Rocket come back to hand. Then through Operation Test, right? And then summon Rocket again. This Doc will trigger. I summon a 3rd RB. Rocket will pop these 2, right? The face down and the Arthalion. I'm going to use the stage landing for Rocket. Then blues, Rocket, and my 3rd RB makes Crook. And I set the other trap. So I have a Crook, the other trap, the Doc, and the next phase, right? That's 3 interruptions versus this, which is ultimate troll. So See, even when I win, I still misplay. See, because I'm missing one link material. And I realized at this point, oh my goodness, I'm missing one link material. I need to make a cutter. So what do I have? I have a cutter and this face down. And daw. So I lost the crook. Right? But I think I know they have a... I think I know they have a spell card in hand, but from my experience in the WCQ, you need spell trap coverage. Because if you let them resolve one spell, your board is broken. I remember this. So let's see their... I think they have K2. Dude, I remember. I've shown you this before. K2 resolving, they get an Urgula, they get the... what's it called? Arthalion, they bounce your guy, and then you're dead. So I have to stop this. Then I use Dock. Dock effect. So I have to summon Driller, because Cutter is in the graveyard. And then they that's the thing. This is why I'm showing you this game. Their draw is branded fusion. So every single draw they had paid off. Through a droll. Through an imperm. This guy's actually kind of nuts. This guy drew branded fusion, and like, these are the kinds of players you're playing where their deck is so precise that every draw they get matters. So even if I sack them with droll imperm, they're still fighting. They can still play. So here, now they access the branded side. So we're gonna go Albion, and then I'm gonna see a Mirror Jade, which is a rip. Then Arthalion's gonna summon. It's just a body. It's not actually like an interruption. Now this is where I think I troll. Here the Mirror Jade, right? And then I want to Driller, just pop this Mirror Jade. So when the Mirror Jade chains, I'm going to use next phase. Just to remove it. So they did it anyways for like, I don't know why, but they should have let it go. They actually should have let it go. Let me think. Now I have to chain next phase, just so he's gone. And apparently I thought the way it would resolve was Driller dies and Arthalion dies, but because next phase pops the Driller, like the two, I lose both of my targets. So I didn't know that. Now here's the other thing. I think they made a misplay too. They have a battle phase, right? This is the main phase 1. They attack me, right? I take some life point damage. Mirror Jade activates, they pop. That's a two docks. I think I have 2 stage landings in the graveyard though. I'm not sure if I used it this turn. So it doesn't matter if they attack, because I have 2 stage landings. But see, they still should have made me use 2 stage landings. And in phase, they just add FNV, which doesn't matter, because I can just first action blues, add my second phone call. So it really depends. But now it's a clear board. I have 1 interruption. I should just OTK this guy. So blues, I'm gonna add landing, correct? Not the dock. The dock is like, let the dock get sniped. I make crook right here, then crook set last stand for recovery. There you go. Then operation test. So I'm just gonna explain how to OTK from here. So if you notice, I never had bunker, right? I'm gonna just... So I forgot this card already. This is a fake card, it's just a body. This is a FNV, right? So FNV, they can't really snipe anything because this guy's protected. This guy, I still have a second stage landing. Oh yeah, if they'd attacked, and then they set the stage landing, they could have blown up my blues in my draw phase. And then I would have lost. So they made 1 misplay. I think they timed out. Because I would have lost my blues. So we're both misplaying. The other thing is here, why is operation test bouncing crook OTK? Because I bounce crook, right? I summon what's it called? Dog will trigger. I summon something from deck, right? It's going to be, what's its face? It's going to be Driller. But I think even if they play FNV, they can snipe this. Maybe I still lose here. Maybe I can keep playing. Maybe they don't have another... I think they have a mini... I don't think they have enough Albaz fusions to send because I return crook to my extra deck. Then I return my crook to the extra deck, right? They chain Fallen and Virtuous, they pop the dog. I can't summon anymore. This guy's kind of dead. They gotta set this, and then turn 2, I'm gonna have to play. They have like a, maybe they can set 1 more FNV, but they just gave up. Actually, this was their game to win. So the second time they win is the FNV this. Because the way to OTK, from my perspective, was I should not have summoned Crook. I should have summoned something else actually, and then link into booster. So I made misplay here. I should have summoned something. Made a link 2 because if they can snipe the dock, I lose. Make a link 2, make booster. Then add another card. And then see how to play from there. So actually, it should have been stage landing, summon a random RB. Use Funk Dock, and then get the dock, use Operation Test, get the dock popped. And then it doesn't matter because Operation Test, I can still make booster and keep playing in OTK. Because they're 5k. The booster, the blues plus pile bunker is 7,500 damage. They're in OTK range. But actually, summoning this Crook was troll. Because what I was thinking is, Crook go out to hand, Funk Dock activate, I get pile bunker, OTK. But that's wrong under One Fallen and Virtuous. Under One Fallen and Virtuous, they're gonna snipe this dog. So actually, it should have been. I shouldn't even have picked up the last stand. I think I should have just picked up like a random RB, special summon it, link 2 into booster, then summon what's his face, Rocket from graveyard, pop these two, and then once that resolves, I have the stage landing now, and then I can make let me think. Wait, I added a random RB with blues. Special summon, link 2, or special summon. I use the dock to trigger. I use Operation Test to trigger dock. The RB comes back to hand. Special summon. They're forced to F and V. Then I have a 2. So then I link 2 into booster. Booster summon. Maybe I lose this. Booster add the third stage landing. Use its effect. Summon driller or summon what's its face? Summon Rocket from the graveyard, and then go to main monster zone. Then I play the last stage standing, summon blues, and then attack for game. And then with booster I just pop this, or not booster, with Rocket I pop this Arthalion, use the stage landing, the last stage landing. So that's how I should have won. This guy actually won. So the way, okay. So I lost this game. If they had FNV on the dock, they just didn't know. But now that I know how to play through this, now that I'm like calm, it's gonna be. I add an RB that special summoned itself. It's probably bunker. Bunker special summon, right? Blues plus bunker, make link, Operation Test, return bunker back to hand, special summon itself, then trigger the dock, and then you're supposed to FNV. Then I clear the FNV. Then it's dead. Then with blues and the bunker, I make link 2 into booster. Booster add stage landing to hand. Then booster resummon back the bunker. Then I use the last stage landing to summon blues and the EMZ, and then I OTK that way. So the last 500 is actually from booster. I've never seen this combo before. So that's why that's another way to OTK. Using booster. What the? Okay, this is why you should always watch your replays. I did not know that. Now I have to actually write this down. I have to write this down in the thing. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, it's a good thing I watched his replays. Because the deck is so much more complex. The deck is so much more complex than you think. Alright, that's the guy's Master 4. I have one starter, but I also have a called by. So I might be able to play. Okay. Okay. Gotta get 5 mana. Okay, just call play the 5 mana. Okay. Fun. So I know it's at least Draco, branded Draco. You know, I have to drop it for what's his face? For Albad. Then this hand rip. The blade needs to be on the right side. Add operation dust. And check the hand. So they have a Malulu, Albaz regular, and Fallen. What is the worst one for them to lose? So I picked this one. Because this one, I want them to do it. I can check the droplet. The Malulu, I can also like pop the Malulu. Because I think you're supposed to fuse into Draco tail only. But in any case, I can pop it. This is the worst. And they have a brand infusion. Hard open brand infusion, by the way. Yeah, because this guy, he sends for cost, no? Yeah, you send one monster dimensions falls of Albaz for cost. So you can't really stop it. That's why I summoned him. The other two were not as impactful. Almost summoned. You get the driller. Bye. The operation test. And then the cannon. Cannon in the not in the crook zone. And then I can pivot into striker here. Alright, I gain life points. Striker, go into Kagari. I probably get linkage here. And then go. Yep. Then crook. I'm not sure if I have 3 spells in the graveyard, but I don't think it matters. Like, they're gonna be under duel as well. Set the last stand, baby. So in draw phase, cutter. Here you'll get linkage. Oh, Cyanos. I don't normal summon. Oh wait, this guy's kind of more cooked. Is this correct? I think it's correct because it's more grind game. Yeah. This is fine. And then I have one monster, by the way, to send for the linkage. So here I summon Cutter. Okay, Cutter. Dude, they drew out second one. Can I stop this? No. I have to let it go. They get broken here. They battle me. Do I care? Okay, I'll let it go. Okay, that's 1. 2, because I've used 2, because I drew 2. They're gonna fuse. Okay. Yeah, I remember, because I'm gonna stop, I have to stop her from activating, and I need to open the zone. So basically, how does this work is like, how does this work? They're gonna fuse. This Malulu was their normal summon. So already they don't have Albaz access. I need to stop this, and I need to stop her because she gets special summon from the deck. So we're going to do like this. The droplet diffed them. They didn't know about the droplet. They thought it was imperm. Because imperm they can play. Why? They can synchro summon. It's negated, double negated. And why did I remove the Amatsu? Because I don't need it anymore. I don't think they're going to summon anything. I'm going to summon Blade. And I will just yoink whatever they synchro. Then use it. So I'm not scared of what's it called? Albaz. And then they just like, they action straight scoop. So, GG's. And first, I have 2.5 starters. Okay. This is an older build. It has Dark Ruler. This is like the fat deck. By the way, oh yeah, sorry. Always Cyanos. Why? Because Cyanos can play through a droll. And then, let's say they droll you, you normal Cyanos, you play. And then you're not scared of maxx. That's why this is engaged first. Special, yeah. You have to special summon because it needs to be Blackboard or RB. Now they Puwalos me. So, the board is gonna be landing, dock, and then I'm gonna get last stand. There you go, blues. For one draw, I have 3 interruptions plus an imperm. And then this cutter. So the Ashme here, which technically means I can keep playing. No, I stopped. That's correct. But this is like a 2 interruption board. I think I die here. I learned my lesson. No, I mean, I didn't learn my lesson. This was before I learned my lesson. I just know I gotta stop this Draco Tail card. Oh yeah, I still have, okay, a blade. Blade summon, send what? I think I send another stage landing so I don't die. Yeah. Huh? They bricked? Oh, they bricked. Magnum Hood. What am I looking at? Yeah, stage landing. Stage landing paid off. Oh my goodness, is his birthday? What's SP? No, I lose this game. Okay, that's fine. Like, let them do it. Why did I do this? Is main phase 2? Am I trolling? Oh my goodness, I trolled. That doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, I wasted an imperm. That's why I lose. Oh no, I killed her. I killed her SP. Is that okay? You know what? That's okay. That's okay to kill the SP. They horn me. I don't care. Yeah, the Funk Dog triggers. Then add Cutter to hand. Can I Kagari here? It doesn't have to be Kagari, by the way. I can probably force the... Yeah, Hayate. Booster. See, the horn insta-horned me, by the way. Which is like... It's kind of correct, but it's like, what? Add the stage landing. This is my last stage landing, by the way. I used one, turn 1. I sent one with Blade. This is my third. So this kind of sus. This could have been operation test, to be honest. To save the stage landing. Okay, let's... I special summon this because this is gonna be another trap card interruption. I'm gonna go like this. Summon Blade. Then something. Oh, is I troll here? I think I'm going for OTK here. This is gonna be link 3, no? Here's a problem. I never ever played Engage, which is kind of bad. This is RB card. I should add. Did this activate? This activate already. This should be Rocket. I killed this trap card and then I use landing and then I go for game. This better be Rocket. Oh my goodness, did I troll here? This needs to be Rocket to hit this. Because this is a killer card. I'm sure if it's like Imperm, I don't OTK. Oh, they gave up. Okay, this should have been Rocket. You pop this. Even if they kill this blues, right? You just make another blues. Literally, right, this and this Rocket and this right here, you make another blues. And then you do what's it called? Because blues is in the empty EMZ, you have an empty MMZ, you go play Engage. And then you play your second what's it called? Your second stage landing, get the bunker, because you rocketed first. Bunker, then some random, and then you OTK. And you still clear that back row. Oh, you know, I have cutter, I'm done. I'm done. I have cutter. It doesn't matter. You can bunker directly because I have cutter. I checked this trap card. Okay. Nah, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, well, the guy blew up. See, like RB is OP. So here's the Metaport and Aircraft. They're good, but like they got filtered out by other decks. Basically, other decks can resolve them more. So for you, what you do as RB is you just battle these big guys, right? They have no flip effects, so there's no penalty for that. You will not know what they are, but you look for them, right? So the big guys have protection, and they lose their effect from battle removal because you just fight them. Like they're 2,500. You know their stat line. Just fight them. Literally, just fight them. You need to kind of prevent the small guys from triggering, and if you hit the field spell with MST, they're kind of dead. Also, they brick more than me. Like straight up, they brick more than me. Whale is only for their turn, and it's useless on your turn. So I don't know why people are glazing Whale. Whale is like not. It's like a Timmy card. Like that's not. Whale is not a good card. Will's not good. It doesn't do anything. And here, I'll list you the scariest ones in order. So, Pixia's target protection literally says, when your opponent activates card effect, the target's card you control, face it up, and then negate the effect. And then your opponent can't target, like, straight up. Well, this is flip. After this card was flipped face up in the monster zone, your opponent cannot target cards. So there's like one way in this deck you can out this guy, and it's literally Lemniscate. And I'm not sure how to do the Lemniscate line, so it doesn't count. So this guy's scary because you all target striker targets. You gotta fight this guy. You just with RB, you fight them all and you enter the grind game. You hit the field spell with MST and they're just dead. So they have to set this with field spell, but they don't expect you unless if usually. Okay, here's the thing. On turn 2, they see you play MST, but on turn 1, they will not know you have MST. But that's why they should always prio this guy. I'm not sure. It's probably useless against like Cool Tune. I think it's useless against Cool Tune. That's why they don't summon this. And then like for Branded, it's useless against Branded because they don't target. So, they don't prio this one. Also, this one is scary because it's destruction protection. Basically, it kills your cannon. It kills your let's face it kills driller, it kills rocket, it kills bunker. So, and I sometimes I pray they don't have it, and it's just enter the grind game, man. Just kill their field spell, enter the grind game. When this card is flipped face up in the monster zone, each time monster sent to your opponent's graveyard, they take 1,000 damage, 900 damage. Opponent activates a card that would destroy, flip it, and their spells cannot be destroyed by card effects for the rest of this turn. So this is protection for the field spell and for the what's it called? For the pendulums. But the problem is once they negate your effect to destroy, you can't convert a cutter into rocket. So it's like it effectively ends your destruction chain. So this guy is still annoying. The other one is this one, Leon. So you don't know if they have a Leon. Basically, you lose when a chain link 3 happens. Like if this guy flips up, they have too much advantage. So what it says is after this card is flipped face up, each time your opponent adds a card, they take 900 damage, which is a whatever. When your opponent activates a card or effect in response to your card or effect, flip it up to face up defense position, return 3 cards from the field to the hand, right? Is this it? Is this it? I think, yeah. So they have a bounce. It's not a negate, it's a bounce. And like, returning 3 cards is still omega strong. Especially like, the way it's worded, they're gonna... You have to play in such a way that like, getting bounce is not a problem. But the problem with that is like, most likely you have a blues on board. You're using your booster, and it's like, it's just not fun. So, you gotta let the chain link 3 resolve. Like they're just saying you let the Enea Crafts resolve. AKA, you just punch them. You literally just punch them. Yeah, and then since MST's main deck, all you gotta do is battle the target protection guy right here. Just remove him. Then pop the Enea field spell, and then just punch them until they run out of material. Like that's you have a better grind game than Enea Craft. Turn 1 and turn 2. You just have to place with the first board correctly. So I'm gonna show you this. I think I just troll because like if you go turn 1, you just obliterate them. And then I will show you this troll game, and I'll show you this was actually more stun, not Enea, but like I don't know. I trolled it. I will show you there's a way to play because I was thinking about it like I just battle, and it was really just battle because I was too combo brain. Sometimes you need to like Enea Craft just says play the grind game with me, and then you have a better grind game than them. So I'm turn 2. This Fuwa is dead because I see that. And I see a Necro Valley, and I see 2 sets. I'm gonna tell you, I trolled though. I should have won. So I'm doing this because like they're not a meta deck, and this dog needs. I'm turn 2, and this dog needs to resolve. If they draw me, I got the cross out. So this should be Cyanos, okay? And I know they have a guy with 2,500 defense. So here's the way to solve, Enea Craft. You punch the big guys. And you let the small guys just not flip up. Like, you just battle them and they use their flip effects. But you don't trigger their flip. Here's the thing. This guy's target protection. I can't target any of these cards. All these RB cards are dead. Use the effect. Okay. Right here, I think I blues. This is Kagari. Let's go Kagari. Slap the, or get an interaction. Give me... Oh yeah! I remember! Necro Valley cooked me. So Cyanos is dead. Wait, do I die because of that? I'm not sure, but booster at the hand. Let me think, because I need to punch them, right? So there's just 3 cards I need to play through. I have kind of 3 starts. Let's see. And I'm under this. This Necroballic slightly dissed me. I think when I stage landing here, I make blues. How to say it? I stage landing to protect the blues. So I try stage landing, make a crook right here, they make blues. That way, like if anything bad happens, they still live. But I think that's what I didn't do, because and then you just punch that stuff. So here it's F and B, which is like annoying. That's why cross out's so ass. I want to cross out F and B because everybody has it, but I can't. Right here, I think it's cool. I should have made stage landing, summon the crook on the bottom zone. Then they don't stop me here. The stage landing right here, I remember I tried to trigger this, but it just don't trigger, just fight. This one stage landing needs to be crook. I remember, I really misplayed here. I wanted to flip it up to turn on my thrust. Yeah, and this guy, I remember, I lost because I wanted to turn on thrust, and then he freaking hand rips you. I should just fought him. Like, this should have been bunker. No, this should have been crook into whatever, into just fight. They can't do anything. And then look, this is gonna be solemn. Yeah, and then I lose. I straight lose. Like, the hand rip of the thrust was so bad. Like, it was actually so bad. Now I lose. So it was me misplaying. Just fight this stupid guy. And then now they have F and V, you know. And like, and also the Necro Rally was annoying. But like, yeah, that was... Now I lose. So this is not in there. This is like stun. Then now I just lose. Like, that was so dumb. I perfectly misplayed that. I should not have flipped that guy up. PLDR. Like, you know what they do anyway. It was like a turn 1 diff as well. Like, Necro Valid does nothing turn 2. But it's like, GG's. I don't think I can play. Yeah, I don't think I can play. GG's. So, meta report is Striker. I use crossout to cross out Gauge. It's kind of cringe. Striker matchup is okay. It's really draw dependent on their side. If you know, they draw the correct cards to blow you up. In this case, just make the blues crook last stand board and ask them to out your blues, because there's a way to out blues, which is to out everything else. But other than that, like, you know, you have one cutter, you have one driller, you have one like a Matsu, you have one crook, you have a blues. So it's like kind of hard to out for Striker, especially with all your set back row. Really hard to out. Oh, by the way, there's 2 tricks. The first one is let the first engage go. You ash the second engage. That way, they're forced to search the third engage to draw one. You need to stop them not from playing the Striker spells. You need to stop them from drawing. So the second engage is what you ash. The other one is like, so it's like an engage which is like 0 add engage, or like, you know, they just hard played the second engage. The other one is I think that's it. Let's see. Now play these if I haven't played them. Okay, so draw phase, chant. I have 2 to 3 ways to play. I'm good. I play through 3 hand traps. Plus the cross out. Dude, this cross out is kind of trolling now. I don't care about droll. This guy's so useless with F and V around. And again, you Camellia, send Graveyard, make Kagari, go Booster, and then it does it. And then I... Booster. So my first ad is gonna be... No, I've already played the RT cards. It doesn't matter. They don't have droll. This is the crook zone. Don't ever summon here. Blues. They could nib me. But like, quote unquote, nib is fake. So. Okay. Hot. What is this? What am I looking at? That's why I'm showing this game. Do I lose? I haven't. Okay, there's an two. Wait, this ultra brick, two linkage, two multi-roll. And I just cut her the second engage, the one that draws. This should have been cutter. I remember. So this is the. This should have been cutter, by the way. I don't have cutter actually. Just LP. Then here I make. This is wrong. This is before. Oh no, it doesn't matter because I already have striker access, so I can just make I can make crook. But here's the thing. Usually MST is useless versus striker, but because I know that multi-roll, I'm just gonna MST their multi-roll. Next phase, yeah, next phase is okay because there's too many. Oh, I MST my own engage here. Oh yeah, I have a chant for MST. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Oh, droplet, I win. Straight up, I win. The droplet on like A0, they're dead. And I have this for A0. Matsu, yeah, I have a Matsu for A0. But they're so dead. They're actually ultra dead. They're ultra dead. Here's the problem I see with this board. If they have Duster, I lose. So this should have actually been last stand. Draw phase, I summon something. What am I gonna cross out? I'm gonna cross out engage! This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna cross out engage. I'm gonna cross out engage and have this for A0. Oh, they're so dead. Yeah, I have cross out the engage. Who cares? I'm next phase this ass. They literally can't play. By the way, it's better next phase because they lose the monster. Because if I droplet this next turn, it's live. And then yeah, Rose summon herself. So the Rose summon is just for you know, this. Dude, that guy's too brick though, because they have two linkages and two of these. But I summoned the blade just to take their striker monsters, so they can't spam links. And I send last stand just to remove the brick. Then I just destroy this. You know what's funny? In the climb, there were like 2 or 3 times I could have MST the card they send with linkage, so they can't, you know, summon. They can't summon A0. This the 3rd or 4th time this happened. I finally MST it. And then they literally dropped it. They can't play anymore. I literally destroyed this striker player. Who, by the way, brick. And I crossed out engage. I'm going turn 1. I have like 4 starters. Dude, you know what's funny? If I want them to hand trap me, like a talent's hand rip before the cannon. And then this is a starter. This is a starter. This is gonna be the trap, which is last stand. This is a half starter. So this is engage just because like I can kind of play through droll. Actually, this is probably wrong because I can play through droll, but it's gonna be awkward. This is gonna be the trap, right? Last time. Then I use crook to set the counter trap, so I can still play through droll. But as long as I get drolled, I'm not scared of maxx, right? Actually, if I get drolled, I can check for maxx, so they have to draw maxx on their turn. Here I think I blues first. I should blues first. Yes, eat the hand traps, baby. No, what are you doing? Why trolling? Blues first. And also, I need to clear this ace card. Oh my goodness, I should have blues. I should have blues. I need to clear this. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, a hand rip. Let's see their hand. Okay, it's striker. And they have a super poly. So the knowledge of super poly is really good because that means I can't end on 2 dark machines. Because they're gonna grow up. Oh, I remove super poly. Yeah, but they could draw it. I summon this. I make blue. So this blues is still full combo. I should add the counter trap here, I think. We'll see how it works. 'Cause I don't know if you can. No, I don't add the counter trap. I can still make crook. Let me just think. Yeah, I get last. Oh, because the problem is I don't have enough RBs for the crook effect. So and then they have an engage and an upstart. I might lose with this. What do I think? What did I add here? I've used both booster effects. One got negated. That's the problem with booster getting negated. You have a hard time making the full board. You did dot. I can't special an RB here. I think the best board is really stage landing. You set the trap and the counter trap, and then on their turn, the last stand turn into blade. Oh, I don't want last stand to turn into. You know what? Last stand summon cutter, and then dock summon blade, so you can still turn it on. Yeah. This is fine. It's still stage landing. I still summon this. This turns into Matsu, by the way, which checks their what's her face A0. Set the counter trap, then set the trap. Good. And then turn into a Matsu. Please, sir. What are you doing? Why are you trolling? Where's the Matsu? This better be cutter. Good job, cutter. Good job, cutter. So you don't stop the first engage. You stop the second engage for the draw. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Do that. And then pray they don't have something nuts. Can they play? Blade? Oh my god, why is it... Are they low? Okay. Oh, this is my... Okay. This was my rank up game. But that was wrong. That was wrong. I should have let them engage first. The second engage, I kill it. And then the other thing is... What's the word? This was wrong. This should have been... Blade. That way, this crook is live because I have 2 RB access only. Yeah, there's a third with like, what's his face? With rocket in the graveyard, but you don't always have rocket in the graveyard. You need to go, you need to do one, and then one of them needs to be blade. Ideally, blade is first. Also, because if blade is first, you can send the other stage landing so you don't die. So I got lucky. And by the way, if you notice, they drew droll. The hand traps kind of suck. Like, they did not draw a combo. This was going to be, I don't know, Fallen Virtuous? Like, engage? They've drawn the engage. What's their card? I checked their hand. Okay, so I had engage, this, and the draw. So they drew 2 cards and they didn't draw into anything. Okay, so me, I'm going first. Kind of bricked. Very weirdly, I think I play striker here. This is the one of the rare times I have to play striker. Yeah, this has to be engage. I get ashed anyways. This needs to be imperm then. Imperm last stand. Okay. Oh, this is also strike. It's a striker mirror. Did I lose here? Oh my goodness, they lose here because they're not ready for the Amatsu. I'm just gonna imperm them. They know I have an imperm. They played into it. This is probably do level 19. Yeah, this is do level 19. They're not that strong. Then what did they do? Like, this guy dies. And they don't have a ray. Oh, they do have a ray. Okay. They had a spell. Okay. I didn't know this, but here's the thing. No, it's fine, it's fine. Because there's a time where, like, in a striker mirror, they can pop, like, let's say a Ray's gonna resummon, and then they chain A0 to pop. When Ray summons something, the A0 is gonna pop it immediately. And then you don't get an effect. And because Ray's already used her resummon effect, it's gone. Pop this, and then I think they okay, drones, who cares? Like that, who cares? Dude, main phase 2, I don't know. Dude, this is where they should play RB. But they didn't. Here's the thing, if they RB, you know you can make the full RB board without stage landing? I'll show you how to do it, by the way. Because this is so much stronger than whatever the heck this guy does. Okay, this one is gonna be RB, right? Another machine link. You make, what's its face? You make booster, because you're not under droll anyways. You add funk dock. You add a card to hand which is called cannon, and then booster summon the cannon. Then you hand rip me, and then they summon again, right? And then because they have 3 link material, they can make blues, and then blues they can add what's its face. They can add the regular trap instead, and then I think they set the trap and they set everything else, and then they have a clear MMZ, right, with the trap, and then they have like 2 interruptions plus their regular striker board. I think that's correct. Because the problem is you cannot, let me think. The problem is they played A0 already. They can't play stage landing. I don't know what they're playing here. Okay. Okay. I think they have 3 spells. I think they draw. Lemnis Gate? Kinda, who cares? Okay. What do you add? I remember this. I'm gonna make because there's certain thing that can't interact. I'm gonna make Agari add my engage back. Oh no, I'm making my own Shizuku. Then I add engage. Add engage. Good. Then here's full RB combo. Let's see if they can place with that. Plus oh, I have a talent. I remember this too right here is gonna be a. Is this a Zeke? Am I trolling? Yeah, it's gonna be a Zeke, and then I'm gonna talent. I don't know why they did that. They have Ray. This A0. Do it. Okay, I get Cyanos, which is like kind of awkward. Effective. They lemnis gate me. Do I lose this? Yeah, I remember, because if they return my trap card, I can't play it anymore, so I gotta play this. But they can only remove 2 cards now. Because they can only remove 2 cards, I'm guaranteed. I'm gonna show this blues. They have to remove this blues. And I can still remake blues. Then this is gonna be blues again. What is this? Oh, it's booster? Yeah, this was before I realized blues was better negated than booster. Driller. I think I just driller pop here, but that was not right. Then a quick link into Zeke. I have this rose. It activates because they have a thing. By the way, I remember driller. So I remember I was thinking about this interaction. Basically, when they quick link, I'm gonna driller pop 1. They can't link into Zeke. I should have boost first. I don't know why I made booster. Booster is so bad getting interactive with. No, Matsu, who cares? I can actually take their Matsu. Blade, summon the cannon, or it's cutter, because I know they're striker. What is this? Agari, I'm gonna add. I don't have enough spells, so it's not 2000. I can't turn on this engage, which is ultra bad. Blues add the. He's weak, right? Oh, right here. I troll right here. See, he's more than 2000. So definitely should have stolen their Matsu, and I should have just linked it away. I think I remember I was trying for OTK here. Yeah, who cares? I think I steal this, no? I dropped 2 cards. Please OTK. I can't believe it. I don't OTK. What am I doing? Yeah, as you can tell, I'm very new to the deck. And these were like the people I was fighting, like in ranking up. Because this is still dual level 19. Kind of. Oh yeah, I remember they clear me here. This is a very weird, not weird, but this is a very interesting way to clear me, because like this is when I realized blues is not a real power. How do I win this? I made like infinite misplay. I remember they're just checking me to not summon the Ray. I'm not gonna give them draw. That just means. Oh, I remember the SP me. I think I lose this. I lose this because I didn't talents take. Didn't take the Matsu for the OTK. I lose this? No way. I actually straight lose this. gotta engage now, no? Or, oh, Widow Anchor. I can anchor. Yeah, I can anchor. Dude, they're dead. They're dead right here. They can't stop any attack, actually, because I have a landing and I have a champ. And then they realize it. I think they scoop here. Yeah. So, but you see, even when you win, you lose because you troll the fuck out. Fine. Don't worry. Oh yeah, here's the thing. I have one ash, and I'm gonna tell you how to stop striker. You stop their second engage, or the engage where they draw. If their first engage is to draw, okay, you stop it. But I've literally turned it to off, so they don't know I have an interruption. Nah, I don't mind this. It's their second engage. The engage where they draw is where you engage. You get the random draw is the worst thing. You know they have an anchor already. Sorry. That's 2 spells. 1 spell. I don't mind. Just play another engage. I don't care. Double anchor. I think I lose this though. I lose this for some reason. Then anchor. I don't know what the hell they're doing there. I think that's some bot moment. I think they need 3 spells to draw. They're prepping for Lemnis Gate. That's what's going on. They want the 3rd spell. And now here I just negate them. Now I turn on and say, okay, you're gonna draw, you're not gonna draw. How do you lose this? They have like a Widow Anchor and a Lemnis Gate. I think I lose to the Lemnis Gate. How do I lose this? They get drolled? I fuwa here. You know what? I think okay, I know why. I should not have fuwa'd here. I don't think I fuwa here. What I do is I play engage. No. The Cyanos is gonna be doing. You know what? They always have Ash. They always have Ash. So what I do is I hold the fuwa. I'm gonna engage first, get Ash, and then what I do next is I special bunker, normal fuwa, do Cyanos combo. I think I lose because I fuwa, and that's a dude. Fuwa is just like this hand traps like Ash. Like I'm gonna lose because of Ash. See, they're gonna Ash my engage, and I won't have a Cyanos normal summon because I remember if I draw this hand regularly, I will think, oh, my normal summon is Cyanos, so it doesn't matter. But actually, I think that's what happened. They Ash this, and then they can negate the bunker and stage landing. They're gonna Ash this. They don't? What am I looking at? Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe I stage landing here. I stage landing here, get that negated. But I think Cyanos being negated is too strong. Landing? This I will die to a second Widow Anchor actually. Yeah, even one Lemnis Gate I lose. Yeah, so I died. See, the way I played it out, I died to literally 2 interruptions. But if you notice, if you look at my hand here, let's see. I died to 2 interruptions, but actually, to play through 2 interruptions again, I had a 5th card and it was a fuwa, and it was literally oh, what are you doing here? That's wrong. So the question is how to play through 2 interruptions, right? Because one is a Widow Anchor, one is a Monster Seal. Your normal fuwa, or your special bunker, your normal fuwa, right? And then you link into Camellia. Camellia eats the negate, right? Then you play engage, and then you add a Cyanos, right? And then this Kagari turns Camellia turns to Kagari, right? Kagari, I'll add a counter, engage back to hand. They're gonna stop it. They have to stop it. And then what do? You have 2 options. You have a Cyanos, you can special summon, or you have a stage landing. So in this case, let's say you lost a Kagari. What is the most important thing to resolve? Because if they have an Ash, you have lost. So I think to resolve, it's going to be Cyanos, because Cyanos is still 3-link material. And this first stage landing is just, like, whatever. So what you do is I would special summon Cyanos, and then play the third wave, and then ask them to have an ash. But that's how you play. But because I played kind of poorly, this was also like, this was not a negate. If you notice, this was a linkage. So if I had Kagard here, add engage to my hand, I would have definitely special summoned Rose, or special summon, what's his face? No, the engage into hand would have passed. And then what I do is I engage for Hornet Drones, double link into booster. And then they once booster gets resolved, what's my hand? One Cyanos and 2 stage landings. I play through all of this. And then by the way, when I do the combo, I will get a booster ASAP, and then I will pop the back row. Because I know the striker, it's useless to cannon them. So that's how you play this up. I should get OTK here because I don't want to keep watching this. Holy moly. This guy doesn't know what they're doing. To be fair, I didn't know what I was doing. This is like do level 18. This doesn't do anything, by the way. Because Pop Bunker already special summoned it, so. Marty. So the other one is RT Rat. So Radiant Typhoon Rat, because Rapier got unbanned, which was like cool because it shook up the meta, but also like I heard from people this was a toxic deck, and I don't think I played good. I don't think I played good players because like I went through this board once and it's like if you out their trap card, it's like they're actually weak. I don't know. I don't think either I didn't play good players or I'm built to take them on. I don't know which one it is, but let's see. Either when you turn one, whatever the exceeds first, you just pop it or steal it. So make sure that they commit a lot of materials before you pop or steal. And then turn two, you're kind of dead unless you open droplet. You can clear engage, add widow anchor. So that's what it is. But like from what I experienced, it wasn't that crazy. Maybe they're too high ranked than me, right? So here's 2 videos, right? With RT. Turn 2 versus rat, I lose. Okay. I think I misplayed. Okay, so they ash my fuwa. I mean, fun. Because they have 2 monsters. At least on the link summon of their link 2, I stop the... Or if they get the continuous trap, I get rewarded. But, you know, this is why fuwa sucks. It all sucks. Maxi suck because they're not enough. They'll always have the ash. I think this is where I find the full board. I have like 2 ways to play, but I don't think it's enough. Especially with the brick duster blade. There's gonna be a pop, monster negate. Where's the RT cards? I think it's here. And RT is good because you can play main deck or you can play extra deck, so you respect the fuwa. And they make all of this before they get wind block, by the way. But basically, full RT board. I don't think I break this, especially with hand trap draw. Like that was actually cool. Duster, who cares? They're gonna do that. Chain the trap. Huh? They don't have the trap. This is why I'm so spooked. Like, why don't they have the trap? You know what's funny? Is I might not win still. Yeah, like the RT combo, they don't set the continuous trap. I remember Varurun is enough to stop me because Varurun checks what's its face? It checks oh, I have a fuwa. I don't think it matters. They're not gonna summon more than that. They might draw something as well. Just for a talent. Why not engage? Oh, I get drolled. I should have thrusted for engage. But anyways, I get drolled. That's death. They drew. I didn't lose to that. I lost to the droll. Okay, I lost to the draw. So let's say there was no. Let's say there was no. There was no droll. How do we play this out? This is still okay. I remember. I wanted this guy to take this. Then I make this. I make link 1 into Kagari, right? So then Kagari, it will play out here. Then the Varurun will activate. Or the Drytron is gonna negate. I'm gonna use it right now. Because I'm gonna use a link too, but then you're gonna leave it, right? Okay, who cares? Oh, and I take it. Here's the thing, I can battle. There's nothing. Now that I know I can make these two is gonna be what's its face? These two is gonna be Zeke. I think I make Zeke at least, right? Yeah, Zeke, bye. Get rid of it, but it dies. I remember, I didn't clear my main monster zone. But that was not right. So, because you know this is gonna, let me think about. Here's the other problem. This is an earth, this is a light. I need to find two dark. Let me think. You know what I make? I remember, I was running out of time here. I thought a lot. I never made Camellia. And this is the other problem too with Striker. You need the down arrow. I'm gonna turn this Striker thing into a down arrow here, right? These two make Camellia. Because this Zero has done their job already. Camellia. Camellia uses the effect. I'm going to send Ray, right? And they're gonna use this guy to kill it, right? Okay. So this has killed Ray. I think now that that's worked, I'm going to use this drones. Drones plus the random link down, I'm going to make Booster, right? Now Booster is going to summon Blade from graveyard, or from hand. Blade, I'm going to send, what's its face? I'm going to send, Pop Bunker, right? Then I'm gonna make Operation Test, summon Bunker in the graveyard. So with Booster plus Blade, I make a link 3, and then I blow up their board. I don't know if that's correct. I think it's okay, but like, I'm gonna end with. Did I say Cyanos in graveyard? I think it's okay because. No, it's not okay. I blew up their board, but the problem is they have follow up. They have guaranteed follow up with these two. You know what? It's okay because. Yeah, if I was not under droll, that I would have won. But let me think. I can start adding cards and go OTK, but because it's the droll, I blew up their board. They still have follow up. I might like to crook somehow. I would like to crook somehow too. I have a booster, I have a blade, and an operation test. So what if I have one send with blade? It needs to be like that. It needs to be booster, and then this, and then if I have a Cyanos, I make an Amatsu, and I think that's enough. Like, that's enough to not die. But here I mess up. Like I just die here. So past this, I realized this drones is unusable, and I troll. That's why I made a mistake. Because the striker down arrow. I keep forgetting about how to link summon. I spent like 2 minutes figuring out how to link those two off. So it's still playable. You could go 50-50 with that. So here again, I'm turn 1. I'm going to chant. Here's the problem. It break, but not really, because like once you summon a striker ace, Rose summons herself. So it's gonna be chant. It's going to be engage, add the drone summon Rose, and then make what's it called? Kagari, add engage back to hand. This is okay too, because let's say they do something, right? Like let's say droll here. These two make Camellia, and then Kagari, and then Rose, and then I still add the linkage. So I'm not flashing anything. I'm not giving them info. Then Kagari. Then here I can start blue start, which is the best thing to get negated. Because booster resolving is everything. And then here, I think I dock because I know if they... Here's the thing, if they're crazy enough to hold the droll here, I kind of lose. Blade? Huh? I remember, I was going to... They make booster, summon the blade, continue combo. Why am I stage landing here? That's not right. Oh, okay. I see. I don't... Oh yeah, okay. Because blade is in my hand, I have to do this alternate technique where now I stage landing cannon add the driller back to my hand. But here's the problem. I have too many monsters. I don't know how to play these engages. Now I'm gonna hand rip. The Radiant Typhoon. I see Rapier, buy Rapier. And they have 2 useless MST and a chant. Bye. Then I summon from the deck. Summon Rocket. So this is when I was new because Rocket's not right. Rocket's for breaking boards. Here, I clear MMZ here. It should have been Driller. That way I have Driller active. Here, Crook. Good. Then I engage for Widow Anchor. I said the counter trap because I have the last stand already. Come on, go. Linkage. Oh, drones. Why drones? Wow. Okay. Then I get Linkage. No, linkage. Okay. Cool. Just draw like too many cards. Then I do this. I make a Matsu. Wait, I messed up. Why did I not summon Cutter? Oh no, because drones conflict. That's right. I think I cut myself off of Cutter here. Oh, normal. It's fine. I have another stage landing. What do I do with another stage landing? I think I save it for next turn. This actually, I have too much gas. But I know their hand, like basically, MST, just MST, whatever. Who cares? Got that. Kinda don't care. This one, I next phase this so they don't have a link too. I think I popped the Amatsu because their attacks are low anyway. Then this Cutter will clear itself because now they have spells. Then by chance. And then now I have linkage. I think I'm gonna blade steal their monster into linkage. And then I will hold this for recovery. Oh, I can't linkage anymore. Uh-oh, that's trolling. Is that how this is how I lose? Crosea. I think on the link 2, I'm waiting for the link 2 because I want them to commit board. I want them to commit card before, because if I go 1 for 1 steal, it's not good. But if I go 2 for 1 steal, I'm doing well. Did I take this? I think that was kind of a misplay. No, it's not, because this target 2 monsters is a breaker. They break me. I don't know how they play from this. I think they have a Crosea, no? Then I train this. I remember, this was before I knew how to linkage striker, or linkage RB. Then I make the driller. That's like a whatever. Misty. Then that's a dead, yeah, that's a dead one. I think I hold for their next link too. So they do break me a lot. I think I misplayed by not. Basically, I didn't know how to turn on linkage. And they have a Baroon. Who cares? I'm gonna pop it. Bye. Now and then Rose comes for no reason. They just dead. So if you notice, I won that even more convincingly if I turned on my linkage. I'm going turn 2. I have a Dark Ruler, which is kind of good, kind of not. Because if it's Cool Toon, they can chain Cool Toon Synchro, chain this. Oh, they brick. Oh, who cares? I'm gonna chant, get my guy, get MST. They cross me out. The cross out sucks. Like, that's not that good. Now it's stage landing ended. Do you have anything? You have the Ash. I have a call by. Now you need another card. If not, I can linkage play, you know, play semi-striker. Because now that I played this last stage landing, I'm locked out of Ace 0. Imperm me? Who cares? I can make bunker and then make a booster. See, getting blues negated is perfect. Because booster resolving, you get the whole board. Under play through droll. Then I hand rip them. Don't summon here, summon down the right side. Yeah, Magnum hit me. I'm getting trauma. So this is like a brick branded Draco tail. I think this is, yeah, a crook end here. Here's the other problem too. This blade is not pointing to anything. That's why you don't summon like that. Set the linkage. What am I doing? I remember I wanted to next phase pop this. What am I doing? Huh? I'm trolling. I remember I just next phase just to pop this blade. And then here's the thing, they're going to do Druze Worm, but I think I can crook chain to the Druze Worm. Yeah. Bye. No thank you. What? Did I use this already? I have 3, no? I remember I don't complete the combo. So I don't have 3, because why did I have the dock? Was it under droll? This is the thing, that even when I win I troll. The deck is hard. This SP, that doesn't affect. It doesn't activate. Oh, it's, I see. So even then I troll. I don't even know if I win anymore. This might be a loss. I negate her. Okay. I think I can still do full or combo. Yeah, this is when I was newer to the deck. But this is full combo. Straight up full combo. I'm gonna get another booster. Okay, down arrow, correct? That should have been Shizuku, but I think I used Shizuku last turn. Like, why did I not get the dog? Oh, they ash me. It doesn't matter. Because I can still resummon from graveyard. Doesn't matter. And the dock into, like, I don't know if I have cannon access. I think I just make crook and then stop. But let's say, no, I've used blues. It's not possible. If I make operation test and have cannon here +1, I can do it. Oh, but they don't have a hand. It doesn't matter. Just make crook. Just make crook and then set the last stand. Yeah. And then I'm under, what's its face? So it doesn't matter. I'm under Dark Ruler. Then they're dead. They're actually, I think they're bricked RT. We'll see that. So this is elfnote. They just disappeared. So the trick to elfnote really is just you keep MST to chain to their trap. Oh yeah, I think I literally played 2, and I remember both elfnote games I had called by, and it was like you just called by and MST, so they literally could not stop me because either I MST kill Rhapsodia correctly, which I didn't, but then I learned. The other one is like when they are Rhapsodia, you just try to call by and then it fizzles out. Like they have to summon to negate, which is fair, right? But at the same time, it's like I don't think the Elfnote players are playing the deck correctly. I don't think you're supposed to make like an Omni negate board. I think Elfnote is actually the same as RB, where it's a mid-range like. It's like I think it from what I experienced, I think it's a mid-range synchro deck, and you play to grind. And I think if they played this Elfnote deck the same way I played this RB deck, with one talent, two thrust, the droplets, I think they can win because I think you can pick this up from the graveyards. You can send it for droplet, right? And these chicks special summon themselves from the hand. Like you have to play into our canine bets. Like I don't know. I think they were too hard on the turn 1, and the problem is, yeah, you have so many negates, but the way I build the deck is like it's so unique and it's so weird. They're not prepared for it because for some reason, talents is not meta. For some reason, like thrust is not meta. I have no idea what talents and thrust is not meta. Like you see me, I have full engine and like 1 talent, I break their board. I have full engine, 1 thrust, I break their board. So it's like, why are people not putting 1 talent, 1 thrust, and 1 duster? Like literally, if I resolve duster, I kind of just win. So I don't know why they're like not main decking it. It's very weird. I think I played this game already, but like there's one game where Elfnote dies to droplet trolling because like they are very trigger happy with their negates. I feel like maybe they're not that good players because you should hold it. But at the same time, there was one game where they had to negate the Radiant Typhoon guy because like they're protecting this because they're training 1 Omni for 2 interruptions, which is on paper that is correct. On paper that is correct because you trade 1 Omni for 2 interruptions, but like they don't know I have thrust or talent, so it's like they played into thrust and talent, and it's like it's just weird because like when I summon my Radiant Typhoon guy, right, and then I get MST, and you have a Baron, and then you have this Elfnotes card, like. If I have a RT guy and I start playing, this MST checks your Rhapsody of Madness. So it's like you lost 2 interruptions, you hold on to Baron. That's like you're already in a losing spot. Like straight up, you're already in a losing spot. Like you must negate the thing correctly. And because I'm rogue, they don't know what to negate. Like who knows like how to? Here's the funny part. Because when you do cannon, when you do booster, they negate their booster and destroy with Baron, right? Sometimes Cannon lives because they have a stage landing in graveyard. That's one. And the other thing too is they just negated with Baron. They just negated the effect to add a spell card, RB spell card from deck to hand. They did not negate the effect where Cannon can summon another card from the graveyard or hand. So it's like they stopped 1 Link 3. They're not gonna stop the second Link 3 with the Baron. So it's like, right? Like they're kind of cooked. I don't know. Like. If I took a crack at it, maybe I could play it. But it's like, I feel like they're not playing this right. I feel like it's really a mid-range synchro deck. Oh, that's another problem. They're gonna get level modulated by Cool Tune. You can still play. They're like level 8 synchros. Yeah. Well, anyways, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Elfnote. And then here's some mentions. These are like basically out of these games. I'm gonna pick a couple insane games. Then I'll probably just play it. I'll just make a note. So VSK9 strip disappeared. I fought them like once or twice. I don't know why. I think it's because the hand reveal from Cool Tune means VSK9 like you get locked out of your lines and your opponent knows your hand. I fought one poor Blue Eyes player. Rest in peace, that guy. I fought one Cash, rest in peace that guy. I fought one Fiendsmith Yubel, and rest in peace me because I have one response to Phantom. 2 Phantoms I lose. 1 Phantom, you have to what's it called? Widow Anchor Steel or Zeke Banish, and you have to finish OTK. I played 1 Malice. There was one where they gambled and on what's it called? They gambled on Allure of Darkness and they discarded their whole hand. I don't know if this dual scuff, but Yeah, rest in peace, MALISS. DDD, I blew him up. I showed you that I lost the drytron. I blew up one Exodia. I don't even know if I want to show this. Like, it's not impressive. Man is gone. Man is gone. Like, the turn 0 plays are strong. Elfnote is stronger. They just negate your man. They negate your what's it called? Your lordly load. Monarchs, I showed this. I trolled the OTK, so I still won that. Oh, and hero, I stopped Cosmo. I stopped Cosmo Neo. So for hero, again, this is why I think you should ask a second or third card, because the first ad was for Max Hero Engine. The second ad was for what's his face? It's for Neos to, you know, make Infernal Rage. And then the third ad was a Cross Crusader ad, I think the last piece for Cosmo Neos. And I ashed that last piece. And then now they had lost access to Cosmo Neos. So that correct ash, won me the game, basically. I stopped Cosmo Neos. Because if I'd ashed at the beginning, they will force the Cosmo Neos. But because I ashed at the end, they don't know the ash is there. They cannot make Cosmo Neos anymore. Because they're playing the, what's it called? They're playing the Neospatians. So, and then I just broke a regular hero board. So I'm going first. This is an okay hand. This plays into droll though, because the starter is Swen, the Camellia. So, you know, you just have to deal with it. You do have your own droll ash, so you're kind of favored to win if you resolve this. I think. Let me think, because worst case scenario, you get drolled. You still end on linkage board plus a Rose access. So if you pop an EMZU monster, Rose can summon herself and negate something. So we'll see. Swen first, and the Typhoon. Because here's the thing: even if they droll you here, you chain Tran to droll, and you still get your second monster. Then 2 monsters make Camellia, and then you have a third Rose. Technically, you can probably do like a. Maybe it's possible to do like a 0 plus Amatsu already. Oh, it's VS. Okay. Well, I'm still getting my chant. Okay, but this is. I remember this is the game where, dude, the entire time I thought Vanquish Soul could activate all 3 effects, but it's actually their first effect and then one of the 2 that they choose. So that is something I had to learn. The other one is that like this Holly Sue. So their chain is like Holly Sue into Razin into Caesar Valley, which is pretty nasty. It's like 2 pops on your turn, right? Plus, if they have VSK9, it's kind of sus. I don't think they revealed VSK9. They just revealed Mad Luck. But you're gonna see. I forget. I play around the VS line. I don't play around the K9 line. So you're gonna see right here. So this is already VS on its own. It's I think like 3 interruptions. Then I ash here because I don't want them to get Razin into Caesar Valley. The other thing as well is that like now that I'm forced to use an Ash Blossom, if you notice, they've shown their Ash Blossoms. Now I have to play around that because that's like knowledge. So the way I'm going to play around it is it's going to be 2 Eldem, right? Or no, Eldem and Swen make Camellia and then send 1 card. It might be Cyanos just because I have a Rose. So we'll see. And then Eldem add my thing, and then they ash me. So now they've used their fire tribute, now they ash me. Because they've also shown me ash. And now here's Camellia. And then here's my mistake. I play into K9 because I completely forgot about K9. I was like, oh, I can 25 VS. I forgot about K9. Because K9, I will tell you straight, K9 is the weaker half of VS K9. You only have Izuna. The other thing is, I will tell you how to play around this. Because you make a Camellia send engage. Yeah, that's correct. Camellia send engage. No, you can Camellia send Hornet drones, right? Then link into what's its face? Kagari, add Hornet drones. Hornet drones make double link to special Rose or special what's her face? Rose right here. Then the double 2 make what's her face? Booster, you add last sand. And then you can play through a droll as well. But here because of this,
Now you're gonna see, you're gonna see it. Make a lupus. And then here, they see summon insta. And they know the exact way to kill Striker. This guy. Because this was not on my radar, but if I had known this was a thing, it will happen. And then now Rose is face down, and my main monster zone is locked, and I've used my. I literally can't play anymore. I do this, and I realize once I make the guard, I'm like, I have lost the game. I have lost the game. Because now my main monster zone is not empty. I can't remove this. So now I pivot. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm back. So here now, I just make an Amatsu just to end a droll and an Amatsu. So let's see if they can OTK me here. So they flash the Fenrir. They take my Amatsu. They have to, because if you make anything big, Amatsu will nuke it. And then they SP me. Okay. Now I'm very happy with this SP because that means they can't OTK me. They gave up OTKing me. So now I'm gonna last stand. And then I'm gonna just summon something just for grind game. So it's gonna be Blade, and I'm gonna Blade send one card to graveyard, which is gonna be stage landing, just so I don't die. But this was a misplay, I think, because the stage landing grind game is too strong. Maybe I should have sent the counter trap just so I don't brick on it. I think that would have been the correct play. Then I drolled them here. And then for some reason they removed my blade. I think they read it and it's quick effect. I don't think they know that it's supposed to be linked to a monster because this doesn't do anything. Now they're drolled and they can't OTK me. And I haven't engaged. And you're going to see I still won this game, but I had trolled. And that's their turn, by the way. That is their turn. So, let's look at this. That's the only thing I can do. I can flip summon her. But then they immediately flip her back face down. Bye. Then I punch. Here's the thing. This is when I realized every RB monster cannot beat an SP. And that's very bad. So they literally lock me here. I can't do engage. Now I have to live on 2 monsters. Stage landing. And an imperm, which gets used now for AZAMINA. Okay. Okay. That Ripper. Technically, they should OTK here. I'm not sure if, like, I don't play VSK9. Maybe they have an OTK line because I know they have, like, jacks that can, like, double attack. And I'm 76. I'm not 8k. So right now they have, like, 2, 4, 6, like 8k damage on board around. Maybe 7,900. I have 2 blockers. See, the 2 blockers really matter because they're having difficulty OTKing me. Then Nash on me. This is the game where I'm like, what happened to my blade? They take blade because they think it's an interruption. See, they don't know this card deck. They're playing around blade, thinking I'm patient, but it's not. It doesn't do anything. The Nash Knight into, you know, the other guy. I don't know his name. Masquerade. I'm the Horror Masquerade. That's the name. They pop it. They set the trap, and I think I misplay here one way. I misplay like 2 more ways. So here, like, I literally live. So this guy, they don't know my deck. They've prepared for a grind game. They're just correct. Because they played with the grind game, they outgrinded me. Instead of OTK directly. So I lived 3 turns. Making like 3 mistakes. I draw Dark Ruler. They can't do anything to it. And then you're going to see me fail the OTK. Because now, my job is to blow up their board and then build my board for OTK, and then I can win 4 interruptions. So that's not my only job, right?
Let's see if I can do it. So I'm supposed to get Cyanos here. Yes. Then draw one because I'm sure there's 2 spells. Draw again. Engage. Go Hornet Drone. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. To imperm. Oh, okay. Now here's the thing, because I know they have a set force release, right? So what does force release do? I should have read the card, because how it's supposed to play out is like, I'm gonna explain this. Basically, I could have set this imperm for free, and I could have played this drones. So I have to combo 2 ways, right? So and then I had the second imperm. So I'm gonna drones, and then see they're not right now they force release, right? We have to read this guy. It says, when your opponent activates a card effect, you can detach one material from this card, then activate the effect. So the effect, I'm gonna read it. Just 1 second. It's gonna. So I should have read it. It's just I was running out of time because I was so like mind broken how to play. This guy just says, on your turn, banish up to 1 card from your opponent's field and graveyard. On your opponent's turn, look at your opponent's hand and banish 1 card from it face up until the end phase. So whenever your opponent activates a card or effect, so that means I get to choose when it happens. So technically, I could have given up Cyanos. I set this imperm, and then I just keep playing. That's what I should have done. But I think I kept the imperm. That way, what's the word? I kept the imperm for some reason because, like, how do I say this? I wanted to keep the Cyanos, keep comboing. Because I still have a normal summon, which might have been okay. Oh yeah, no, they pop it. They pop it with this. So like, I should have set imperm because they have nothing to look at. So let's see it. Growth, and then link into Kagari, and then add. See, this is my second Kagari. This is why I play 2 Kagari. Add an engage, right? And here I can go booster. So I've set my engage just to play around it. Oh no, it's a Zeke. Why is this a Zeke? To force the... So here's the thing. I'm trying to force it. But here's the funny part. I could have set imperm right here. And then use Zeke force it. So that's already like the 3rd misplay I've done this game. Now I gave them imperm for free. I literally gave imperm for free. Like, I knew to set the engage, but not the imperm. Am I crazy? You've been playing like too long, and I've been playing this. You guys get linkage, right? You think you want to combo, but if you notice, in my graveyard, oh yeah, and I should just say the thing. I still have 1 rose, and then I can booster start. So we're gonna do just a machine link, anything. It's time for, or not booster start, sorry. It's group boost start. Group boost, and then I need to add stage land. Oh no, not stage land. I can do funk off. For some reason, this is before I got good. I played booster, which is not that bad. It's okay. Then I get funked off because if they droll me, they would have drolled me already. This, and then add. Here's the thing, I'm wasting these stage landings. That's another reason with this deck. You need stage landing for the grand game. I've already wasted 1. Sending it to graveyard the first turn. I could have had an RB to special summon this though. And I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's going to be Valkyrie Rocket. There's Rocket in my hand, special summon Rocket. I'm gonna pop, I'm gonna secure the win. So I'm gonna pop the back row. I don't know if they have a back row, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna remove these 2. Just straight up, just remove it, and they won't take burn, it doesn't matter. Then I'm gonna do dock effect, to do cannon, and then cannon, add the rocket to my hand. With cannon, I'm gonna hand rip their ass, right? Then after that, I still have a rocket booster special summon rocket, and then link 3, I keep playing. And the link 3 specifically, I'm gonna do, wait. If that's the case, rocket should kill this 3k and should kill the field spell. That way I can battle this SP. So now I'm gonna do blues right here. And then blues is just going to get an RB card, which I've already used cannon effect. It's just gonna be a stage landing. So it's gonna be blues, stage landing. I play stage landing. It's gonna be the blues crook board, and then I'm gonna set the regular spell and then 2 spells. So like, I literally won this game. Like, I have full RB interruption and a linkage with this. See, that was a waste. That was a waste of a stage landing because I'm gonna use rocket now. And I'm going to. Okay, it's gone. Then this into... It better be cannon, man. I do it. But see, I wasted a stage landing. Like, yes, I have the special summon, but it's like... not right. And then here, this is their hand. So, they have a Benrir, a Razin, which is a star, and a Joku. So, these K9 cards, you need to have... Your opponent needs to have 2 or less cards to normal summon itself, which is like a whatever. The best hand rip is just the Razin. They need to not play the K9 engine, because the VS engine, because it's way too strong. So bye. Right? Summon this, and then here I summon Blade, which is kind of trolling. Blade, it better send the counter trap just to remove bricks, man. See, I send my 3rd stage line. That's not right. I can still booster or boost fight, but then here you're gonna see I play Operation Test, but the test makes no sense because Cannon used its effect already. In a battle, I was just running out of time here, and then you're gonna see I have to use Test and I have to link 3 into Crook EMZ, which is so wrong. That's wrong. That's actually straight wrong. Then Crook, I better set last stand. See, I set the counter trap. The counter trap is trolling. Last stand is better because you can play through everything. Because if this Crook dies, I'm dead. Right? But if I have last stand, I can keep playing. I remember, I'm like, oh, this Fenrir, I totally have something for the Fenrir, right? It's just, no. What you do is, you do the Fenrir, let the Fenrir do its own thing. I still have the last stand. I will just resummon the Crook and tell him to get cooked. Like... And then I get this imperm, you know, so I lost an imperm, and then like I didn't blow it up properly, and I made the wrong board for grind game. Because if I had made the blue Crook board with a last stand, they have 3 cards, dude. All I would do is like probably insta cutter right here, right? And then, you know, just tell them to break my board. Now they Fenrir for like no reason. Here I should have summoned, but I'm like so weird. Like, this is VS K9 and Cash. All that says is they can't break board, even with the VS K9 portion, which is funny and it's true because they lost to RB. This was my game to lose. There was no way they would win this. I just not played around. What's her face? Izuna. Oh, you know what's funny? Izuna. The only card that triggers Izuna in this deck is the Rose. So not only did I Ultra Brick, they god-handed because it had Ash, Holly Sue, Izuna, right? Which is like, and I still won. I misplayed. That's the thing. That's why I do these replays. I still misplayed. You misplayed, and when you watch your misplay, you turn these losses into a win. Because now that I lost this way, the next time it happens, I'm gonna win. I will like straight win. So here they pop me like this is such a wasted stage landing. I should have used Crook effect here. I'm not sure if I have 3. I know I have a blade. I know I have a cat. I have a rocket. I remember. Here's the thing. This is the problem too. I wanted to play linkage, which is complete trolling because now that I know linkage and I set next phase that I don't know how to linkage plus last stand, right? Linkage last stand. Do you play linkage last stand? Summon the properly summoned Crook from graveyard. They have 1 interruption. So now, and by the way, I turn off my own next phase. Because this is how I lose. I'm just bad. But like, if you play the deck well, this guy lost. And then they're going to insta Typhon and then just out me. I should have thought about this well. I was like, wait, why is this chip 3k? Right? But I think Lemniscape, or not Lemniscape, I think linkage checks for light or dark. I don't think it checks light, Ray, or Rose specifically. Because like, I've never seen Ray. I only have Rose. So that was ultra trolling. Now I have no grind game. I need to draw starter. And I draw freaking maxx. See, this is what I'm saying. Why do you want to draw a hand trap? maxx literally threw me the game. If I had drawn any starter, I blow up this board and I still OTK them. But the fact that I draw maxx, I lose. This is what I'm saying. Every time I draw maxx, I lose. Why would you want to draw maxx in, like, you know, grind game? Like, not grind game. Why would you want to draw maxx? Like, every time I draw maxx, I lose. They have more Ash than maxx. they have more like called by the maxi. Well, it's a 1-on-1, but you get my point. Like maxi just sucks. Maxi, like if I had drawn engine, I win. But even then, I had thrown this game like 4 or 5 times. That's why I'm going over these games. So if you're watching this, you know you're gonna know how to play. This is actually, I think it was secretly the best deck in the format. Okay, so here I'm going turn 1. This is kind of bad hand. I'm bricked, but I have a dock, I have a fuwa, and I have a cutter. I'm gonna dock first. We'll see what happens, but that's the play around droll. And then if not, I special summon cutter, fuwa, and then replay. Because I can do Camellia start. Okay, not good. Here's the thing. Oh, I get drolled. I don't care. Okay, now it's cutter, fuwa, angle. Wait, why am I not doing fuwa? This is how you know I'm bad. Where I'm wasted my normal summon. I can't even get Cyanos access anymore. So why do I have this fuwa in the hand? Like, you literally don't need to discard. This fuwa was a waste. I should have done cutter, fuwa, make Camellia, right? Send what's its face? Hornet drones, Kagari, Hornet drones. These two make a booster, special summon the cutter, and then make what's its face? Link 3 crook. And then, you know, operation tester, summon cutter. And then I have 2, what's it called? I have 1 last stand. The last stand could be it can be crook, but no, that's wrong. I should do the RB striker board if that's the case. So probably I'm trying to RB here to eat the interactions. Camellia Kagari then. Let me see this. I sent cannon. Oh, here I normal summon here. Wait, this kind of peaked. Oh my god, this is genius. Wait, maybe I'm good here. No, I'm trash. What is this? Here's the problem. I put cutter here. It's in the freaking what's it called? It's in the rocket zone. It's in booster zone. But I think what I'm doing is I'm getting MALISS and linkage, right? Yeah. Need Kagari's add linkage. Okay. I think I think booster here. That's fine. Then booster effect. Summon cannon. Cannon hand rip. Bye. So look at this. It's a Malulu, a Isuna, and 2K2. And it's good because I have cutter access already. I think you're summoning Malulu. Dude, why are they they're playing K9 just because they want a chance going second. But it doesn't matter. I will literally not trigger this Isuna. So now I just care about these 3 cards, right? Plus the draw. So I still remove Malulu. I get the driller and the driller pop Malulu, okay? And then I still have 2 cards. I can do operation test. Cannon at the hand. Yeah, so I can do it. But I think you just see the combo. I'm talking this. Just this one combo. Pop it. Okay. Except operation test. Then some cannon. See, I'm still newbie. Should not come in here. Then the crook zone. Bad linkage, so it doesn't matter. So what I'm gonna do. Wait, is this genius? Wait a minute. This might be genius. This might be the way I can do the RB striker board. Oh yeah, getting life points. Don't forget. And this is crook. Wait, this is genius. Wait, I'm copying this. Wait, this is how you do RB striker. Let's set the. Dude, stop setting next phase, man. Set the freaking last stand. I'm gonna tell you why it has to be last stand. Because if this crook ever gets removed, next phase is off, linkage is off, and this is off. It needs to be last. It needs to be last stand. But I think instantly. Wait, I get out of here. I remember I let this K2 go through. That's why I made a mistake here. I remember. You're gonna see it's gonna happen. That's why I wanted. See, this is why I could have last standed in draw phase, summoned the freaking driller. What am I doing? This is too late. This is literally too late. And here's the thing. Now that this crook happens, I'm going to make too many main monster zones, and this linkage is off. Oh my goodness! Wait. Okay, I'm gonna write. What am I doing? And this is how they resolve me. And here's, I think I've cast this game already, but like, dude, what am I doing? This Arthur solved my entire board. This stupid K2 Draco Tail solved my entire board, and I Urgula for no reason because I think I'm gonna Urgulite to protect this spell trap card, but like, it doesn't matter. I should have let them blow up my spell trap cards because this next phase resolving is still killer. Good job. And then I used Funk Dock to summon something. So my main monster zone is clogged, and then now I cannot play. I was just worried of dying. See, now I said the last stand. And then they just play. They play full K9, which K9 I don't mind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's like, it looks like I'm bad, but I actually played through this, right? It's always last man. There's always last man. All weird stuff happens. And then they always suck up the blade because they think blade is an interruption, but it's not. They don't know it has to be linked to. This board is dead. That's why I'm losing, by the way. Instead of OTKing me, they make interruptions. And then they're gonna pop my linkage. So, and then I lose. I just straight lose. This is game. So it was not like I made a lot of misplays, but the first misplay was definitely not doing last stand summon cutter. The other misplay was not doing the RB striker board correctly. So always play out your brick game, because as long as you try your best, like, you know, you could win. Wait a second, I have a fuwa. They brick? That's all hand traps, no? Draw face? The Ash? Okay. Am I gonna have to linkage? They can't Ash again. Cyanos get negated, it's kinda nasty. Oh, I remember, okay. Here's the trick. You special summon this, you discard Dark Ruler, because you literally cannot use Dark Ruler. Then you normal summon Fuwalos. And then you still have full Camellia RB combo. Yeah. Ghost Bell. Okay, now normal Fuwa. I can still get stopped by like imperm or something. I think the Camellia has to send Hornet Jones because I've never drawn a card yet. I can still get droll. I send Rose. Oh yeah, I can send Rose because I can, what's it called? I'm still searching for another hand trap, by the way. Because Cyanos is in the graveyard, I still have one more machine link. Do they imperm me here? Very weird. Maybe I added... No, I started with Cyanos, right? Yeah, and then it got Ash. Yeah. I get Nib here. Oh, I can't play through this. Oh, I can. Huh? This is Striker Ace. Wait, they nibbed incorrectly. And then I has to have the Cyanos to summon Rose. What's funny is I could use this link token to make Zeke. And then I can start with blues, but that's trolling. Make them fight your token. Okay, now booster. You know, this token does turn off linkage. Maybe I should have done it. I should have made Zeke remove the token. Dude, that's the crook zone. Summon blade here. Okay. Then I go activate Punk Dot, add op. I can't add operation. By the way, I should have cleared this. It's brick eyes. This is a booster moment, rocket moment, is it not? Oh yeah, I remember. I keep the rocket because I needed 3 link material to make crook. It doesn't matter. I just want more LP. Oh, it's turn 2. What this guy's dead. Oh. Oh. Rip this guy. I'm going first. I can play around. What's its face? I can play around droll, but this thing, instead of being Cyanos, because Cyanos is the most busted, normal summon, it needs to be corner drones, because this is my normal summon. Ray is my normal summon. So the way you play out your hands is always, if you have a normal summon, you play your normal summon. You don't search a second normal summon, because you're literally reducing your 5-card hand to a 4-card hand when you search another normal summon. So that's dumb. So your hand already give you a normal summon. The other one is, yeah, I draw a brick. I don't care. I can still play. I will actually play. Well, most likely, I think I'll play my head out. So we're just gonna go and engage. Get corner drones. I get negate it. It doesn't matter. Ray turns into Gagari, and then I add a. Oh, you're going to see. I think I do it here. Gagari, because I can still add Cyanos, and I can discard this Lemnis Gate. Cyanos to summon the droll. Okay. Thanos. Great. Oh, it's Horner Jones. What am I doing? Get Thanos, man. To be fair, Lemnis Gate is an extra interruption. What is this? Yeah, it's just the 2 links. The 2 machine links, and then I make, what's it say? Booster. But Thanos would have been a better. Because here's the thing. Thanos requires a response. It's 3 link materials. Booster, I would like to get Thanos negated, and then I can still make booster. But the fact I have to go booster right here, it's kind of bad. Because if they hold interruptions, they cook me. So I add the dock just because I know I'm not under droll. Test, right? That's good. Because here's the thing. I think with this hand... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, without this next phase, you can... This hand, or this blues, if this resolves, blues needs to add last stand. Then you can have crook set next phase. But because I drew next phase, I'm gonna make crook anyways, and I will always set the last stand. So it's like... Yeah? I'm a noob, so don't amend the crook zone. What am I doing? Then pop. Last link. Oh, it's just cash. Wait, they're kind of dead. I summoned this Fender, and they're like straight dead. This is just an on-game. And summon the driller. Driller, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then we're going to do blues. Then blues, I think, if we were like this, I like to save... I would like to save 1 card. And that 1 card is... Oh, no, let me think. I would like to save 1 card. And my 1 card that I would save is probably going to be a cutter. Because I can get cutter right here, right? From the blues ad. Because it just says RB card. Doesn't matter, spell try monster. Doesn't matter. So you add cutter here, right? I can test here. Summon cannon. And then get the... What's it called? Driller. And then blues cannon driller make... what's its face? 1, 2, 3 make crook. And then summon cutter. And I end on a cutter. Operation test. Set Lemnis Gate. And then set next phase. And this Lemnis Gate is live, by the way. It's gonna bounce like 1 card at least. This next phase is okay. Yeah. But I don't know what I do. Yeah, I waste the stage landing. What am I doing, dude? Like, this is like the traditional board, which I started making more. Just because, like... People keep blowing up my crook, my 1 crook. When I realized you just set the last stand to, make a crook. And I'm getting the life points because I keep forgetting about that. To blow up. How many interruptions is this? 1 pop. 1, what's it called? This could be a... Where's it? This could be a blade.
And then this could be like a third in the deck. Then this is a fourth summon. So because I have this, I know their spells aren't that scary. I think I don't cut her. Maybe I cut her here. I think I cut her here because I know they have like raid sloth already. And I think probably I negate that. Another one that I would like to negate is the Kashira continuous spell. So maybe I flip this right here. And I go summon Cutter. That would be okay. Because when I played WCQ, the more I played, the more I realized, like, man, Cutter access is insane. Because this combo, you don't end on Cutter, you end on Driller, which is not that good. Because people have more monsters. You can't kill all the monsters. But the spell cards, they're so impactful, you can't let them go. Yeah, I cut her here. Yeah, totally fair. I just pop it before they can even tribute. Like, fun. And then they just lost. That's a regular RB game. So here I'm going turn 2. Apparently I'm on stage 2. I remember I dropped that first game hard, but I think that was the Typhoon game where I died to droll. So they're playing Millennium, but here's the thing. I think I've seen Shapesnatch play this. It's like Millennium, Fiendsmith, what's its face, with like a Silhouette Hat Rabbit. But I think this guy doesn't make that strong of a board because they don't open the engine. Maybe they do. I'm not sure. I see you can make 2 monsters go into what's her face. Moon play Fiendsmith.
I think they're just playing the simple. But here's the thing, like, dude, this is such a fat deck. If you notice, like, this is why I'm saying, like, people know you're on, like, Wrath. But this is just like a fat, full engine tile, you know, Zodia deck. I think they make the simple board. Yeah, I think they make the simple board. So they got lucky. They don't have an Exodia piece in their hand. By Rabbit. But there's the thing. They literally get outed 3 ways to Sunday. So, yeah. That's why I have this. And then, you know, bye. Still treat it as a trap. Yeah. Oh, and I can talent them, by the way. I should talent check their hand. Yeah, try to check the hand for droll. And have 2 ways to combo, so it's like a nothing burger. Nah. I think there's 3 spells already. So you get Cyanos, plus 1. And they just scoop. They actually straight scoop. Oh, I'm Ultra Brick. I'm turn 2. Okay, okay, this is a hand trap discussion. How do they play this hand trap? You fuwa them first, right, to suss out an act. Or a called by. Then after that, you fuwa, if fuwa does not resolve, you hold for maxi. And maxi, here's the thing, because you can lose with this hand. And I will tell you how you lose with this hand. I play fuwa, they do nothing. I play maxi, they do nothing. Then what they do, they just set like they set 1 imperm, and then they normal summon a card, and then they end their turn. That's how they defeat this hand. But, so you have to play really safe, and you must hold this maxi for a special summon. So you can't really, like, this is not a guaranteed win. They Fenrir, you see this? They got the perfect card to deal with it. They have a Genesis. Oh, it's kind of bad. See, I have to block this because this Regenesis is gonna get like Regenesis Sage, which is the negate. Yeah. Here's the thing. Now look at this. I'm running out of cards, and they have the perfect deck to break this that hand. That's why holding this maxi, I have to shotgun it now. They just stop. They actually straight stop because with these two cashier cards, they might make a Rise Heart and then start floodgate me out of the game. Or like Shangri, even one Shangri era, I've lost too many cards. So that's why they can just Rise Heart and then just stop. See? They have beaten this board. They should not have summoned this Lord, by the way. Because now they gave me 1 draw. Like, yeah, okay, so for their mind, 1 draw for 1 interruption is very good. Because this is, what's it called? Send 1 Regenesis and tar 1 face a monster. So 1 draw for 1 interruption is good, but for my deck, if you let me draw, I'm gonna draw engine. And I'm gonna break you up, blow you up. The only way I lose is if I draw a hand trap. Like, it's just weird and nuts. Like, but that's how the game is now. Like, engine cards have more value. You just place them in the gate. So, I win. Straight win. I have 3 engaged. I have 3 starters. So, let's Funk Dog, see the interruption. And you know what's funny is, this birth sets a card face down. But you cannot put Link monsters face down. So what are they gonna do? That's trolling. I think I wanted to turn on my thrust because if they ash this, I can thrust. Yeah, second stage landing, okay. The dock. Oh yeah, here, and then I first the the thing interaction. Then I think I just get Duster here and I just blow him up. Bye. It doesn't matter. Technically, I think they can summon another card because there's like another effect I'm reading, but who cares? Then droll, right? Here's the thing. I think I lost to droll, so that's why I should have docked instead. Then just booster add operation test. I think. Oh, I have this. And they're under. I was getting the beard, by the way. Usually, I don't play around the bureau, but I accidentally played around the bureau this time. Because the freaking cannon was in my hand. What do I do? Blade sent to graveyard. Rocket. I remember, I wasn't playing Operation Test too much because I didn't know how to use it. What am I doing here? Huh? There's a misplay. Why did I not add the Operation Test? This lord must say something. This lord must be something. That's a misplay. That's straight misplay. I don't know why I didn't add a spell. Huh? I must have misplayed. I must have been tired. Anyways, it kinda doesn't matter. Get rocket, then rocket, you know, blow them up, and then last standing get, you know, the space. Pal bunker, and they're just dead. So literally, I made like 6 links, and then like, what am I doing? But see, you can play sloppy on turn 2 and just straight win. That's why that's also why the turn 2 win rate is strong. But I should have lost this game. I played it really bad. But also I was new. This is like not stage 20 or stage 2. Oh, this is the game where you should ash the second or third thing. You don't ash the first thing. So this is why I do this, because let's say they have 3 starters and you have 1 ash, right? When you use the first starter, when you ash the first thing, their 2 other starters are gonna be their end game. Like, you basically tell them to play with only 2 starters and they will make a full board. But if you let them, but if they have 3 starters and you make 2, they let their 2 engines go, if you ash a 3rd engine, you stop them from completing their board. And their board, very specifically, is Cosmo Neos. So this is why ashing this 3rd guy on the 3rd search is important. So here I realize it's hero. I'm gonna get Cosmo Hero slot, which if they resolve it, I lose. So what I did is I turned the toggle off and I'm gonna play. So you're gonna see right here, you ash the 3rd thing. Basically when they you need to stop them specifically from adding like the new stations to graveyard. So right now they have no new stations. They could have 1 or 2 in hand. This is the only thing. So the point is you need to stop them from adding new spations. So here, this is 1 new station already, because ejector will send 1. That's 1. That's dolphin. So they can have 1 in their hand, by the way. You need to be very, very, very patient. So either with hero, you stop the 2 polys, because they will have 2 polys. They can only stop 1 usually. So Neos is back. See, if you notice, they put the Neos back, but they didn't put the dolphin back. This is how I know this is Cosmo Neos, because that's what they do. They just like floodgate your ass and sack you. Oh, let's read it. Also, because I want to play heroes, but then when it became too floodgatey, I was like, wait, this is not a Giga Chad, you know, what's the word? Grind game board. It's like a cringe floodgate board. So look at Ian Shuffle. Shuffle 1 elemental hero or neospatial monster you control to the deck. If you do summon 1 elemental hero or neospatial. So why is it they didn't summon? Why isn't it they didn't shuffle the brick, which was a dolphin? Why did they shuffle Neos back and not the dolphin? Oh no, it's not that effect. It's another effect. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Shuffle from your graveyard 1 elemental hero monster and 1 neospatial, or 1 elemental heroes and draw 1 card. So why didn't they return this? Why didn't they keep Neos? You know what I mean? Like, they have to add the Neos back. So why didn't they put the brick of the neospatial back to the deck? Like, they kept the dolphin in the graveyard for a reason. And the reason is, because here's the thing, okay, so first you can argue, oh, what if they draw dolphin again? Well, what if they draw freaking Neos again? Right? There's a reason, and they want access to that dolphin, because they're gonna make Cosmo Neos. So that's like their first, second, third searches, okay, whatever. Basically, you need to stop them from getting the 3rd search, because the 3rd search is how they're doing it. They're doing all this combo, right, just to suss out for interruption. You need to stop them from getting the second or third search. That's why I think if I'm playing like a random deck, max combo, I would just do that. But in here, they're gonna add Neos again. So they add Grand Mole and they add Neos. Oh, they add Grand Mole and they add Panther. Think about that. So they already have the 3 cards for what's it called? They have the 3 cards for it's in space. Cosmo Neos. Now here's the thing. That's trolling. Because Cosmo Neos needs Elemental Hero Neos. And they put the Neos back in the deck. So they've used all their searches to do that. And now look at what happens. They have 1 Dolphin, 1 Panther, 1 Grand Mole. Like, I will really punish this guy for doing this stuff. Like, it's a cringe. And by the way, I've held it on off. This guy has no idea I have 1 app. They're gonna do Cross Crusader, and Cross Crusader has 1 special important effect, which is you can tribute 1 Destiny Hero monster, add 1 Hero monster with a different name from your deck to your hand. And the Hero monster is gonna be Neo. So I'm literally going to, this is like their last search. The last search, that's why. With this guy, he says, you reveal 1 Neos Fusion, and then add 2 listed cards. Not like listed cards. They literally have to be listed as a material. So they could have added Neos plus something else. But here's the thing. Neos plus something else is 2 Neospatians, not the 3 Neospatians. So they wasted this search on the 3 Neospatians. They have no Neos. I didn't know this. I was just remembering on the Cross Crusader search, the last search, I'm going to negate it. Now look at this. And ash it. And now they're cut off from Elemental Hero Neos. They've used in their entire search, they literally cannot search Neos anymore. Okay. Let me give me now. You got 3 what's its face? You've got 3 elemental Neospatians. How are you going to make what's its face? How are you going to make favorite? Are you gonna make Infernal Rage? How are you gonna make Flaming Hero Wingman Infernal Rage? How are you going to get access to Neos? You can't. Because the ultra, wait, they have it here. Uh-oh. You know what happens? They did make Flame Wingman, but they didn't make Flame Wingman with the normal monsters material. They still have favorite. They have no Neos access. They still have no Neos access. Now they're gonna have to make a board. Now they just straight stop. And it's like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna make DPE, I think. By the way, I cut her. So, by the way, I may cut her here just because if I make a booster, I want to cut her access because I know they have a trap card, and I still want to stop this favorite contact. But I think it went off already. Doesn't matter. Now here's the thing. Why operation test before engage? Because I want to make the booster and then engage last. Because I know I need gas for this. And I can still clear my main monster zone. Simply droplet, send everything I have. Keep going. Booster. Booster add linkage. Or not linkage. Booster add stage landing. Dash me. Perfect. Now I'm going to I think I'm gonna resummon with a booster. Add cutter right here. And then go 3 for blues. They don't play what's called purge. And I know that it's not gonna be. Oh, I gamble on the dock. Here's the thing, you have to gamble on the dock because now that they negated booster, I would have died if they had droll here because the combo where you add stage landing into dock only works if you have 2 RP searches. But because what's its face? But because booster got negated, I couldn't play. So you could probably safer way around droll. No, it's not safe around droll because like if you engage at Cyanos, I would get drolled anyway. So I think I just didn't play droll because I know they're like full gas. But they just gave up. Like, they just straight gave up. So yeah, the only TLDR why I showed this was because I wanted to show how you shouldn't really ask the first search because they will modify the board with 2 searches left. What they don't know, what people don't play is they play assuming their second or third search is gonna get interrupted. Then they completely don't know the combo. Because I play and as I talk, if you notice, I always talk as if my second or third search is gonna get interrupted, because that's how I would play. And you say like, if my second or third search gets interrupted, man, I can kind of play, but I'm so cooked. That's why, like, I think that's what you do. You should ask the second or third card. And then thanks for watching. So Matt, RB is a complex deck. I think secretly it was the best deck in the format. Just people didn't know how to play it because Ryan, you won with striker, but like I think RB is just a stronger striker. It's consistent. You're not dependent on your draws. You play under droll. You slightly don't care about fuwa, and it's like people weren't playing fuwa anyways because Brandon was around, and the people weren't playing nib. You still play through nib. If you say my nib game, I played through nib. What's the problem? I was not prepared to play against the reptile portion of that deck. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. I think RB really means really busted. People were not looking at this deck kind of correctly, and that's like the problem with rogue decks as well. Because like the rogue players, how do I say, the rogue players play rogue, and like they're not used to being competitive and like really squeezing out the maximum value from their cards. But the competitive players, they see RB and they think it's cringe, and they don't really spend time to like, you know, really analyze the deck, analyze what it can do, analyze like the bi-directional engines, because RB can go to striker and striker can go to RB. So even back then, when it was just striker that go to RB, it was still a strong deck. But now that I know striker can go to RB and that RB can pivot to striker, it is so much stronger. It is so much stronger because you guarantee the engage draw, you guarantee the engage follow-up. The engage follow-up for next turn, and it's just like, it's nuts strong. And if you've seen the boards I've made, like, I don't know how I would play through that. I would literally have to duster my own board. Like, I think if I was RB and went turn 2 against myself, I would lose because the hand rip and the hand knowledge is too strong. And the Jesse Perez combo is insanely strong because not only do you hand rip them, not only do you pop their guy, you have the RB already on board, which is the quick effect RB on board. You have 2 extra summons, so you have all RB summons. And then for me, I have the last stand, just in case, you know, something bad happens to Crook, because bad things are gonna happen to that Crook. But because I've done the Jesse Perez plus the striker line, not only that, I have an Amatsu, I have striker follow-up, and then I have a bunch of sets, like, or like a droll. Like, it's really nuts. So I really think RB was secretly maybe even the best deck in the format. But I would say turn 2 just to be like, you know, I will be honest, I wasn't playing the best players. Like, either I wasn't playing the best players, or I literally hand ripped their combo and they couldn't play. Because that's the other thing. If your turn 1 is RB, your opponents have a turn 1 deck. When they lose their starter and you know their hand, they literally can't play. They literally lose. Because I can't show a lot of games because there were a lot of non-games just because I finished my combo. That's the other thing. Like, there were literally a lot of non-games. So yeah, I think RB is really strong. It's tier 2 or 1.5. It might even be tier 1. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. I didn't know I was gonna yap about this, but yeah, it's a really good deck.